All right, welcome everybody to another episode of the Friday Night BS show. I almost said the other show. Almost, I didn't say it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry, I threw you off.
tonight's topics: crossplay, role playing in a relationship, PI stories with Randy. Randy's on our show for the first time. Single travel ideas with Bruce. Have you let yourself go? Have you let yourself go during COVID? And we're going to help you try to find your groove back. Maybe we're going to do our best to help you find your groove back. When your spouse or significant other's hobbies, shopping addictions are considered taking it too far. Shoes, clothes, electronics, gadgets. That question's coming from Timmy Boy. And good and bad date movies to watch at home on a date. And man, I tell you, that list I pulled, guys, is ugly. There's an ugly list of fucking movies. So let's get the show started with me introducing my host and co-host tonight. Simon Cowell said this guy's voice was so beautiful and pitch perfect that if he wasn't over 50, he would have started a boy band with him. Mr. Bob Sharp. This guy is so nice. This guy is so nice. The Pope himself suggested making him a saint. So step aside, Mother Teresa. There's a new saint in town, Brian Power.
Oh, saint.
Well, Brian.
Our next host has a list of ladies, and if you're on it, good for you. But honestly, he's a good man. He's a gentleman. He loves ladies. Mr. Michael Lovecchio. I went easy on you tonight, Mike. And our co-host for tonight, I've known this person for over 20 years, so it's really hard to say anything nice about her. So here's Jennifer. Just kidding, Jennifer.
All right.
Our next co-host wants you to know if he uses the terms threesome and ball washing, he's not being a sexist. Also, he's sold out of overnight bags on his website, but has a threesome scheduled for tomorrow morning, so should have a new stock up really soon. Oh, our next co-host. Let me get ready for this one. Our next co-host is part of the Youth Gone Wild generation. Sorry, Skid Row reference there. And no, he's not Sebastian Bach, nor is he Canadian. Mr. Tim Swift.
What's up, everybody? He stole that off my Facebook page.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, he did.
As soon as I saw it, I said, I got to grab that thing, baby. Our next guest is always carrying a camera around. So if you're looking for a great 8x10 of your cheating spouse, give him a call. Randy. All right, guys. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's start with Brian. Brian's up top there in the middle. Brian, how are you doing tonight, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. It's actually been pretty nice here. We're almost out of snow finally again for like the fourth time. So that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
It's another week, another day. And it's
you.
Friday, so that's pretty awesome.
It's Friday.
Good
Bob,
to hang
how
out
are
with you guys.
Yeah, that's enough of you. Shut up.
Hey, listen.
It's my favorite sound effect now.
Yeah, it is. Bob, how's Bob doing tonight? He's thinking about
Good. Just, watching some ACC basketball. It was beautiful today. Got out. I mean, life is good so far, to quote Joe Walsh.
Good for you, Bob. Good for you. And the only female on our panel tonight, Jennifer. Jennifer, how are you?
I'm well, thank you. Not doing too shabby. How are you?
Not good. Did you find your groove back from last week?
I've never lost my groove.
No.
Bob was loading.
Bruce in the middle. How was the threesome today?
We should have Jen in the middle for the Brady Bunch here, but
Boom.
Hey,
there we go.
I just made it happen.
There you go.
I'm doing good.
God.
Trying to loosen arm up. Got a golf tournament tomorrow. Do a little practice today, so I'm doing good.
You're going to have to give us updates on your side effects if you have any. From
Yeah, right now it's sore arm, so golf was interesting. Lots of windmills they tell you to do.
Yeah.
Other than that, no other side effects besides a sore arm right now. So.
Yeah. And Tim, not Sebastian. I was going to say Sebastian. I mean Tim. How's Tim doing tonight?
I'm fantastically well, thank you very much.
So did you like that picture?
Yeah, actually, that was the first time that I've actually gotten up on stage and
You're so full of shit.
no, I'm serious as a heart attack. No, normally I'm behind the scenes, right?
Were you
So
actually-
this
were
is
you
my
actually
friend's
singing?
band. That's Annie, the singer right there. Her husband is the bass player. They're called Shotgun Superstars. They're a cover band. Scott plays in another band here in town that's an all original. And they were doing a double billed show at a new club here in Avondale Estates. And I did the logo for the band. I helped them out. And then and Annie's like, you got to come up and sing in a song with me. So I'm like, all right.
What'd you sing?
So I
Tim?
just did like gang vocal stuff, but felt
What-
good.
what's-
Felt good to
what
get
did
back
you
up there a
sing?
little bit.
What song did you sing?
Hold on, I got to do this thing.
Oh, he lost his audio.
This is always how Tim sounds the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What-
No,
what-
you can hear me. I just can't hear you. I
Yeah.
just see a
No,
bunch
we
of
can hear you.
What
You couldn't
song
hear
did
me at
you
all?
sing up there, Tim?
Well, for obviously everyone would know who this is. It's a band called Hardcore Superstar, and the song is called Above the Law. Google that one. Go get on YouTube. Check them out. They're from Sweden. Great band.
Oh, from Sweden. Yeah, we're not gonna know this guy.
Like, I don't know who the hell that is.
They,
Yeah.
they
The
two
great
cousins to ABBA or something, or what?
No, well, so the
Right.
reality
I
of
just
the
can't
reality
get
about the reality about the rock scene is that here in America it was obviously big in the 80s and the 90s. Everyone remembers the Hair Days and Poisons and Rats and Skid Rows and all that stuff. Well, that was unseated by grunge music. And then, as trendy and fatty as we can be here in the United States, that period landed in Europe and just kind of never left.
Yeah.
So a lot of the younger, more hungry bands that are kind of perpetuating that sound and that style are prominent. So, it's just people don't know a lot of, because go to the festivals and the shows, they only know like 10 bands. So
Yeah.
anyway.
Michael Lovecchio, how is he doing?
I'm doing good. I'm
You
doing
look
good.
professional today, man. All professional. I like this new look.
Yeah.
Is
No,
that
I'm just at work, so I figured I'd just stay here and use the computer. But so, and I was excited about tonight especially because we were having Randy on and he's going to tell some stories. I've always thought that if I could have a job that I think would be fun, that I would have fun at, it'd be a PI and it'd be catching people cheating. I think
Exactly.
that'd
Exactly.
be fun as shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It can be.
But I could see you, Mike, after you get the picture, you run up to the guy, I got you, motherfucker, and then start running, dude.
No, I wouldn't do that. I might console his wife, but
Yeah.
I might be a shoulder for her to cry on. But
That would
even
be
the,
part of the service.
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
the, even the score.
there's there's the side B to the services.
Mike,
Is that as additional fee, Mike, or
yeah,
that's
Mike's going to
Oh,
call
and
that.
that depends on how hot you are.
Mike's going
It
to
all
call that
depends
the
on how
white
hot you
glove
are.
service. White glove service.
And
What the white glove service?
Mike, you should just go with him, and then when he catches the dude, you just go after the girl and just walk away. Simple as
Just
that.
walk
Every,
away.
every, every single time.
Yeah.
But make sure you grab her ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
grab her ass.
Oh yeah.
And our new,
Oh no,
new
this
guy.
is 2021. I don't know if that. I think that's
Yeah,
round
you
of
can't.
one.
Yeah, you can't. You can only do that if you're the president.
Yeah, you have to ask consent first.
You get consent first, and then
Can I touch your gluteus maximus?
exactly.
Here, sign this so I can touch your ass.
Here, can you sign this waiver?
The waiver, the ass waiver. And we got Randy tonight, first time on the show. Randy, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. Glad to be here.
Yeah,
Last month has been crazy. PI work has been just off the hook.
yeah.
Oh man.
You got the fun. You got a fun job, though, man. I know it's a lot of work and it's some crazy fucking hours, but
Yeah.
you got some great stories, though. I was trying to remember the one you were telling me a little while ago, and something about a bar. I can't remember, but I think you're going to tell that one.
Something about a bar. I'm trying.
It was
there
a
have been
bar.
number of them.
A strip
Are
bar.
you ex-police,
strip
Randy,
bar.
or
Yeah, I was a police officer for about close to 20 years. City
Yeah.
of Ceres, and worked.
serious? Okay.
Yeah, I worked a variety of different things, but what I really liked the most was working narcotics. I worked undercover narcotics for
Wow.
about a 10-year stretch.
Okay.
and love the hell out of it. And
What made you get into PI work?
It's kind of a natural progression. A lot of guys retire and go into the PI work. For me, having worked undercover, it really was a good thing. It was a big benefit. A lot of guys, they've worked traffic, they worked patrol for so many years, and then they go into this business and they realize they don't have the backup that they used to have. So you got to really think on your feet.
Well, yeah, doing undercover in narcotics, that's that's thinking on your feet, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. I have plenty of stories about that too.
Your ass.
There have been a few times where I thought I wouldn't make it out.
Oh, I'm sure. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with narcotics people. They're crazy. Crack kills.
Nice.
Yeah.
Crack kills. Well, I thought we'd start with Bruce. Let's start with Bruce tonight. Yeah, Bruce, are you ready? Are you going to tell us some amazing places to go for singles now? Singles.
Oh, singles. Well, yeah, actually, let's see. I've gone to. There's a resort, a chain of resorts. It's actually by the Dreams Corporation, but it's their adult ones called the Breathless Properties, which are adult only. And they have one in Cabo. They have another one in Playa del Carmen. Well, actually, close to Playa del Carmen. And then they have another one in the Dominican Republic, in Punta Cana. And then I think they're opening another one in the Playa del Carmen area. It's behind, but I think hopefully it'll open up this year. Better Beach, but yeah, the adult properties are good. They're all inclusive, right? So
I like when people say that. All inclusive.
Everything included, man. You got the in that case. Well, in this case, they didn't have an armband, but some of the resorts have an armband. These ones don't. So everything's included. So your bar, your drinks, you can upgrade to like a VIP status, and you get into VIP lounge and all that crap. But yeah, I mean the food's great. They have activity people that keep like the activities happening. You can kick back and be lazy, or you can participate in stupid things like
bingo,
home basketball. It's full contact. Will scratch your back, and they'll get away with murder because you cannot grab the girls the same way the girls are grabbing you playing attack basketball in the pool. I discovered that out, but
and
they've got
the single people that are there, like Mike's age there too, or
it's a mix. I mean, it's the youngins that are there for like the bridal showers, the girls down there for the bridal getaway thing, to old folks like me and in between. So everybody gets along. I mean, you're half drunk most of the time. So, but I mean, the food's good. There's always excursions. I've done a ton of excursions down there, and if you want to meet people, you got to play in the activities because that's how you really meet people. Is doing the volleyball game or the basketball, or they have like a silly contest in the pool. Where you're doing raft races and stuff like that, or you can be stupid enough, like I have, and judge a beauty contest, which will really get you in trouble. But
Nice.
yeah, I've done 2 of those. But the excursions are good too, outside the resort. If you want to set those up with the resort to do those, but there's all kinds of things you can do. I mean, I've done horseback riding on the beach. I've done snorkel trips, catamaran trips, deep sea diving, or deep sea fishing, snoobas where you're walking on the bottom of the ocean with a bell helmet on your, with they're pumping air down there, and you're walking on the, 30 feet down. River rides. I've dove in the underground cenotes, which are the underground caverns.
You go to these all by yourself, though, right, Bruce?
Yeah. But Joe went with me on one of them. So you
got
you
Joe
dive in
sick.
these underground cenotes where by flashlight, right? Because it's pitch black. The fish are translucent in it, and you got to duck down and hold your breath and pop up into the other caverns. So you got the vest on. You got to let the air out, dive down, and then come back up, and then puff a little air in your vest to float again. It's weird, some bizarre stuff. I've done the.
But what we really want to know, Bruce, is did you get lucky on any of these trips, Bruce?
Oh,
that's
you
what
gotta
we're
watch out for the Canadian. You gotta watch out for the Canadian girls.
The Canadian.
What exactly does that mean, Bruce?
The Canadian girls are wild.
They gonna shank you? What are you fighting? but how they can.
Yeah, like are you gonna end up dead, in a trunk of
Well,
a car,
you know,
or
I had my doubts.
happy ending?
I met a gal that was there. She was by herself, but she was hanging with the group that we all met. And then she wanted me to take her into town that night to meet a girl that was staying at a different resort that was on the plane with her that she'd met on the plane coming from Canada. So
Spill my beer.
like a gentleman, I volunteered to escort her into town, right? So we met this girl at another club and stuff like that. And the girls, I've been to Cabo several times. They wanted to kind of a tour, and they wanted to go to more like a traditional place, off the beaten path. So I took them to some bar, and the people were really nice. They put up a table for us right in front of the band. We're drinking beers, and then the girls go, "Hey, let's go get a taco." They were hungry, right? So I said, "All right, cool." So we walk out, and we're looking. It's getting late, so some of the taco stands are shutting their gates, and we see some local gal goes, "Hey, you guys hungry? Yeah, we're looking for a taco place." She goes, "Oh, I got the perfect place. Follow me." So she starts talking to girls, and she comes off like she's conning them. She's a palm reader, she's on all this palm reading crap, right? So she goes in the restaurant. Well, of course, she follows us in the restaurant. She sits down at the table with us, right? Like, oh, this is going to go south quick. So then she starts reading the girls. They're all uppy and high, we're having a good time. She starts reading their palms and just dragging them down. Oh, you meet the wrong guy. You've got a broken heart. You're never going to be married to be happy again. And I mean, just taking these girls south quickly, right? And I'm going, and I'm looking at the girls and saying, "Come on, let's get out of here, man. This night is going the other way, right?" So I finally get him out there, but the girls are bummed. I get him in the one gal. So I'll walk back to my resort. I said, "Nobody's walking back to the resort." I said, "Go get a cab and we'll drop you off first. And then me and the other gal are in the same resort. We'll pull back there." So we go in there. And Mexico's roads are traditionally really rough and bumpy. And it's dark because they don't really street light them. So I'm up front with the cabbie, and the girls are in the back seat. So I turn around and I'm talking to the one gal, and to ask for the resort. Well, we hit a bump. My arm slips off the back of the seat, and it lightly touches the one girl's knee, right?
Oh.
All by accident, not on purpose at all, right? She goes, "Hey, watch the hands." I go, "Oh," and she just guys tearing into me, And the other gal in the back seat's just looking at her like, "What the hell?" So we drop her off, and the other gal's looking at me. She goes like this. I don't know. So we get back to the resort. The gal says, "You don't need to walk me to the room." I said, "Oh, I will walk you to the room, but I'll stay 20 feet away to make sure you get in the door." And it did. I took her all the way back up the room. Unfortunately, I was on the same floor and actually 2 doors down from her, but I didn't let her know that. I actually walked by my room to take her to her room, and I literally stayed 20 feet away because she got in her door. It's like, I'm out here. You get that on the camera? She's in her room. I'm gone. Security's watching that, right?
Oh shit.
Oh man, it was security. And then the next day I'm checking out. So I'm down there. I got my bags. I'm heading over to the bar to wait for my ride. Sure as shit, I run into her in the elevator. And she comes over to give me a hug. And it's like,
no. Don't touch me. No.
Hey, everybody, let's wish Danielle a belated happy birthday. Her birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, Danielle.
Happy birthday, Danielle.
So then the next night, I get 2 girls from Oklahoma want me to give them a tour downtown. It's like, no, I'm not doing this again.
Well, you are the
Oh man, you messed up, dude. Girls from Oklahoma. I bet they wanted to. They were having a good time.
They were.
You're crazy.
See, in Mexico, you only have to be 18 to drink, right? These girls were 19 years old. It's like, I'm not taking 2 19-year-olds into town.
Smile, Randy. There you go. There you go.
Come on, dude. This guy's.
I'm doing my best.
He's undercover narcotics.
That's a good chip. I mean, I've judged 2 bikini beauty contests. I was a Chippendale dancer one night.
What?
that right on,
Which were
man.
you, Chip or Dale?
No, I could never do that. Would you guys do that? I mean, Bob, would you get up there, Mike?
Huh? No, that's
no, Mike's
No, I'm not.
So
I leave my action for the bedroom.
it's our last night. We're in Punta Cana, right? And I figure it's the last night. They're not going to know. So we've actually rehearsed for a couple days for the show, right? and
Wait a minute, time out, Bruce. You rehearsed for this show?
oh yeah, it was a big production. Yeah, we actually had three. We actually were in 3 dances. There were
Did you dance for
three
yourself in front of a mirror or what?
No. We actually see we actually have professional dancers, right? So we're there with the professional dancers, right? So my buddy and I are in this thing, right? And we're thinking, oh, okay, you know, it's dark. We're on stage. By then, I've got a really dark suntan, so you can't see me anyways if the lights are dim. I'm just like a brown spotted, you know, up on the stage, right? So I'm trying to make sure I have some dark underwear, you know, so I can really blend in.
Yeah,
So
right.
we get out there. So the first one is where the Chippendale dancers. So literally, we have to skip out, go back in the back, right, and find a costume. So we got the tearaway shirt, tearaway pants. We got the cigarettes, the hat, the hook and boodle. They got the chairs out there, right, and they're playing the whole music, and we go out there and literally, and then the house is going crazy, especially when we do the with the pants and the shirts, and I mean everybody's just going freaking nuts. What you don't realize is the dancers, there's no place to dress back there. So when we go back there behind stage, they're dropping their clothes wherever, you know, and I'm going, is there any place to put the costume on? Oh no, just right where you're at. I'm going, and I'm watching the girls, the showgirls throwing their clothes off. I'm going, holy crap.
I think at that point, it really doesn't matter where you're getting dressed anymore because you're going out on stage for like hundreds of people, dude.
And I thank God it's the last night, so I'm not going to have to know anybody, right? Then the next dance.
Well, hold on. Did you get to keep the tips at least, Bruce?
Oh no!
No,
We didn't
fuck?
They didn't throw any money at us, you know, because it's all inclusive. Nobody's got money, right?
They didn't throw any money at
Nobody's got money. It's all inclusive. The tips are all included, right?
All inclusive.
So then the next thing we got to do is we're dressing like Roman statues. So they actually wrap us up in these long toga things, right? That we can't move. We're like wrapped up like a Roman statue, you know, with the thing over the arm, and we're carrying vases of water, right? And the whole act is we go around the stage and we take a sip of water and we do like we're fountains.
No.
Right up to each other, crossovers, spit this water, spit that water. We got these whole routines. We're like fountains, right? Oh, it's hilarious. So the last skit is we're out of water, but we take a big sip and then we run to the audience like we're going to spray them with the fountain.
This sounds terrible.
But everybody takes off running. And then the last one was hilarious. There's 12 of us. You're all dressed up as different Tarzans, right? With the loincloths.
Oh no! I knew there was a Tarzan story was coming. I knew a Tarzan.
We all had to find wigs, right? So I get dreadlocks, right? So I'm cool. But they're out of hair that would fit my buddy, so he ended up with a wig that looked like Mo on the Three Stooges.
Oh. No. Go ahead, Jennifer. You had a question?
Oh my God.
Team 8.5.
Oh my God.
So then we got to sneak out beyond the audience, right, as part of the skit, and without being seen. We're in these loincloth things, you know, with these wigs on. We got to sneak out so we're beyond the audience, behind him. And then the guy gets on stage and he's going, the gal gets on stage, and he goes, Jane, where are you, Jane? Me Tarzan. And then somebody else yells, no, me Tarzan. And then he comes running up, and I go, no, me Tarzan. He comes running up. There's like 12 of us all claiming to be Tarzan. We run up, and then Jane comes running up on the stage. She's 9 months pregnant. No, you Tarzan. No, you Tarzan.
I just feel my booze.
Go ahead, Jennifer. You had a question for Bruce?
He was spitting on people.
No, we were spitting on the stage. We didn't actually spit on anybody. We're spitting over each other like
If I pay for an all-inclusive resort and I get spit on by some dude in a loincloth, somebody's giving me a fucking refund.
Yes, we didn't spit on anybody. And let me tell you about judging a beauty contest. They're rigged, right?
Oh my God.
They're rigged.
They're rigged.
So we know who we're going to pick already, but we got to make a big show out of it, right? So I'm the one from you. I'm from the judge from the USA. There's one from Mexico, one from Germany.
Wait a minute. Your name was what?
I'm the USA judge.
I thought you said Seduction USA.
No, just USA. Well, but wait,
I was gonna
what
like,
they,
what?
what they make these girls go through, right? I'm getting lap dances by 20 girls with boas, and
Nice.
they're in their
Poor guy.
bikinis, right? And I'm sitting in a plastic chair on the beach, trying to not be interested, right? When you got all these girls in bikinis just doing, I mean, because the activity people are having them do the stupidest stuff, and these girls are drunk enough that they're doing it, right? And so it goes on, and then we start to eliminate the girls, and we get down to like 3 girls, right? And I get to pick the winner, though I know who it is, right? But I have to make a big deal out of it. So I get up there, and we go up there, and I have to walk around the girls like I'm eyeballing them and scratch my chin and going,
That's ridiculous.
oh yeah, there. Well, oddly enough, the girl was from Medefesser.
Oh,
Oh God, how
I
did
didn't
she
realize it. And Randy knows who she is.
I do.
Yeah,
He's surprised.
Initials. You gonna tell me later or what? I'm trying to remember.
Cat.
Oh no, God, that's maybe you did tell me that. Yeah, I can see that.
What was the name?
Yeah. Do you have any pictures?
all I know is Bruce. Next
Kat hot?
time you
I mean-
schedule
She's married.
schedule a trip, I'm going
she's
with you,
married.
Bruce.
Yeah. Well, then I took Joe on the last
No.
one, right? We go down there and I've done most excursions, you know, and it goes, well, let's do something you haven't done. So let's take the catamaran out on a snorkel trip, and then they go hit the island of Marajas, and we go snorkeling, and then we hit the island and play around for a couple hours, and then we come back and snorkel again, and then, you know, but you're on this huge catamaran with the netted screen. I mean, beautiful thing, right?
Yeah.
We go out there, and man, we're having a ball, man. We've gotten a good spot on the net. We're not getting splashed. There's women all over the place. We're having a great time. We get up the first snorkel spot, and the boat stops, and Joe turns green. He never makes it in the water.
Yeah, I was going to say adventurous and Joey don't go together. Those two words don't go together. But
I've been to Hawaii with them.
me and Mike would be more than happy to go on a trip
Oh,
with
yeah.
you, man.
Well, then we go to the island. We come back. Well, the girls are really, really drunk by then, right? So they're in the other net, and they're inviting Joe and I to come over. Well, Joe's still green. Joe doesn't want to climb over the bow to get in the other net with the 5 girls that invited us over to come and party with them. So
Go ahead, Jennifer.
I make an excellent wingman.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
an excellent wingman because you know what? I could be your cousin who's there with you.
Be your cousin.
And Jennifer, I'm effortlessly in trouble in when I go to vacation. I can get into trouble without any effort at all.
Okay, good trouble or bad trouble?
Either way.
Obviously, you ended up stripping and being a fucking judge. So.
Judge at two different resorts.
That's good.
I would have just wanted to hear the Tarzan call.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Tim,
The worst
you
one
go
was when
on
we were at one
those.
resort. We had to drink cheap tequila and try to do the Mexican yodel.
Yeah.
Can't do the Mexican yodel without cheap tequila. Try doing it with cheap
I'm blurry again. There I go.
But yeah.
Tim, you go on those. You went on that rock cruise. How are those? Pretty cool.
You know what? Basically, Bruce just described the boat. You know, the boat on land. That's that's the synopsis of the story. Although the only key difference is it's not really built around singles / adults. It's for adults, but people bring their kids. But it's based around a music rock festival on the water. So you're self-contained for 5 days with like all of your favorite bands from your genre, and you know, it's not all, you know, alcohol is not included. You have to, there's a bit of a package for that. But what's nice is you actually get to mix and mingle with the band members. So rather than them being elusive and, you know, they play and then go backstage, you know, they're on the boat with you hanging out, and, you know, you're shoulder to shoulder with people that you kind of idolized. I would say the only downfall to being on a boat for 5 days is that single factor. So you hook up with somebody, you're trapped. You're like, you know, it's one thing to have to chew your hand off to get out of the bed and like escape, but you can't escape on a friggin' boat. You know what I mean? You're like, oh shit, there she is. She's in the buffet line.
Yep, that is so true.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck. You just don't give her the boat, your room
Yeah,
number.
you
Just
and
No,
you could
you'll
ask
run
for
into 'em.
yeah. You will see them.
you'll still
Trust
run
me,
into them.
you'll see them plenty.
Oh,
At the
especially if you're
buffet.
drinking too much and made a bad choice.
Yeah. So
Oh, yeah.
choose wisely on a cruise. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, definitely. I went on a New Year's cruise one time, and
Oh my
this lady that was probably 45 or so,
Yeah.
and she was hitting on me, and my brother-in-law was like telling me like, "Yo, you need to handle that." And I was like, dude, she was really good looking lady, but she was there with her husband, her parents, his parents, and their kids. I was like, look, I'm not trying to have to fight somebody or their whole family on a cruise because I took his wife to my room and handled business. Like, I'm cool. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, trust me, if it was me today, I mean, it definitely would have happened. But back then, I wasn't quite as ballsy as I am now.
You
So
gotta
I let that one
walk
slide.
away from those
Oh my
ones, Mike.
goodness.
Yeah.
I've had a couple instances like that at resorts. You just gotta walk away from that.
Oh yeah. Well, because it's like it's like Tim said on a boat. Like, chances are you're going to run into them at least a couple, at least once a day.
A couple
So-
thousand times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially hanging out at the pool and stuff.
Yeah.
So we did run into her several times, and on New Year's night, her husband had gone to bed early, and she was
She's
making
looking
it pretty obvious what she wanted, and I was like,
She wanted
Well,
the
like,
midnight
no.
kiss.
I was
She
like,
wanted
we're going to be on this trip for a couple more days. I was like, I'm not trying to have to throw down with your husband because
No.
he finds out I blew your back out. So
Yeah.
Mike, she wanted that midnight kiss. She was looking for that midnight kiss.
she was
man.
looking for more than a kiss. So
Oh man, Randy, how's your
all right, get me off this big screen.
How's my luck?
how has your cruising stories been? Pretty good ones.
Well,
I know
when I was cruising, I was married, so
Yeah.
nothing too exciting. But I've been on about 15 cruises, and
Damn.
I've enjoyed the heck out of them. I used to have a travel agency up until about 2002. So I took advantage of that, sent a lot of people different places, been a few places myself. But, the travel market's changed a lot in the last 20 years since I went.
And
Right.
now Bob's going to tell us about the NFL trips that he's been on. You there, Bob?
Oh,
you mean me
I
and
feel like-
Hawaii going to the pool?
His thing's like very frozen.
No,
Go
no,
ahead,
you
Bob.
mean the Pro Bowl flight? I took Jill one time, and that was a lot of fun. But the first trip was the best.
And those are the what do you call that? I forget what the God damn it, man! I can't remember the name of those. The NFL Pro Bowl.
Yeah, NFL Pro Bowl in Hawaii. Yeah, Hershey paid
Yeah.
for everything. Yeah, no. The
How-
first one was awesome because you stay in the same resort as the players and the cheerleaders. So there's players at the bar. If there's not a lot of people around them, you can actually talk to them and stuff. Marcus Allen was pretty cool to talk to. Eric Dickerson was being a dick, but the best part of it was Sunday morning, right before the game. It's like 7 a.m. and I was on the 30th floor with a friend of mine, Kathy. She was still sleeping, so I walked out to the deck, catch some sun, looked right below me to the floor right below me, and the cheerleader from the Denver Broncos, that was her room, and she walked out there absolutely naked. So I just sat there and looked until
Thank you,
she
Lord.
noticed me, and then I said, "Oh, good morning." And after that, I saw her in
Good
the
morning.
Huh?
I wouldn't
I said,
mind.
good morning.
Good morning.
Woo-wee.
Good morning. Although I did get about 6 inches away at the game. I have a great picture of her butt of the Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. with her little white shorts on.
That's one for the mantle.
That's where you go. It's the holy grail
Oh, yeah.
butts.
Yeah.
Oh no, we got to see everybody.
It replaced the picture of Jesus.
Yeah, no, Hershey's put on a good event. And then when Joe was with me, we another buddy rented a car, so we just toured the island, for 2 days before the game. It just did all the tourist stuff, but it was pretty cool.
Nice. Well, we're gonna go ahead and jump in with Randy. Randy, you ready to tell us some stories, man?
I think I am.
All right. Do you mind being in full screen, or is that okay with you?
Whatever you feel.
All right.
fits
I
fine
think
for
leave
me.
it like this, John.
All right, we'll leave it like this. We'll leave it like
Okay,
this.
that works.
Yeah.
So, one thing I'll say is, first of all, I've been doing this for about 19 years now. And where there's a lot of stories, I was thinking today, I thought, where am I going to start? But one thing that I'll say is that most people think that we have women hiring us. For the most part, but we actually have more male clients looking to catch their wives.
Yeah.
And part of the reason is women are a little bit more sneaky. They're harder to deal with. So when we're dealing with women, we have to be ready for car changes. They have girlfriends helping them out.
Hey, you missed the travel talk, Deb.
Damn.
What's that, Bruce?
What'd you say, Bruce?
Deb asked if you missed the travel talk.
Not yet.
Oh. But anyway, so one thing, the things that I've noticed though with the men is that they want to know all the details and they want to keep going. And we could catch the woman just red-handed, and we show video to the husband, and they want more. For instance, this one guy, I was following his wife around, and she was with some young dude. He was probably about 22 years old. And she was a nice looking, very attractive woman, but she'd meet him all these different places. And one evening they went to a bar, and they went kind of around the corner, and I couldn't see. So I went outside, and I'm peeking through the windows into the bar, and people are walking by me, and I'm videotaping, but they were just going at it in the backside of the bar. And I get this video, show it to the client, and he's looking at it. He's like, man, he's sweating and everything else. He's like, well, can you get more? I can't really see clear. You sure they're doing what you think they're doing?
Oh, God.
So another day.
Oh, go ahead, Jennifer. Hold on, Randy. Go
What's
ahead,
that?
Jennifer, go ahead.
Was that their kink and they just hired you to be the one to find it for them?
It almost makes you wonder, right? But no, I don't think so. There's more to it. She meets the dude at a McDonald's parking lot, and I'm in a van, and
Classy.
yeah, and I parked right next to him, and they're in a pickup truck, and you see, he's laying back, and you see her head bobbing up and down. So
Yes.
I'm trying, he's like this, and I'm trying to get a better view, so I'm climbing over the seat. About that time, I fall, I break my camera. Luckily, I had a backup, so I get that going, and I, continue videotaping. Show the guy again. He's like, well, how do you know that's what she's doing?
Oh,
no.
So finally, continue falling.
Came home with dick all on her breath.
She is gargling or something, right? But
she comes home and goes,
Oh, shit.
so finally one day, and this guy, he lives in a mobile home with his parents. So they go, one evening they meet at the movie theaters on McHenry in Modesto. So, and I've been working all day. This is like 11 o'clock at night. And I'm getting videotape of them. They meet, she gets into his vehicle. And pretty soon you see movement. so I cross the street, and I'm videotaping him from the windshield looking in. And what you see, when she got in, she was wearing these tight jeans. So now you see her legs over the front seat. She's in the back seat, and he's on top of her just going to town. And I'm just standing there videotaping away. So finally, I'm like, okay, I got enough video. We're good. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, God, and they're still going at it. Like, I'm tired. I want to go home. So I realized that
Bam, bam, bam! Stop it!
I had my son's BB gun in the back of my car. So I get the BB gun. I'm lobbing BBs over into his truck bed. And finally, they get out. You know, he gets out and he's pulling his pants up and he's looking around like, what the hell's going on? And finally, she takes off. She goes home, and I'm like, okay, now we're done. But
Tour.
when I was showing this guy the videos and we're going over it, Jenny used to ask if they, you know, were maybe getting off on this. I mean, the guy, I think he was, I think he was enjoying it a little bit too much.
That was set up. He was paying you to catch her because that was their thing.
Maybe so. I never thought of that angle.
That's kind of an expensive little peep show, though.
Yeah, it is.
That right there. I'm sorry. The first time would have been more than one time needed for a man who was heartbroken by it.
Well, you know, the thing is, too, they did eventually end up separating. I mean, he even showed his daughter. She was 18 years old or so, but he actually showed her a videotape. I was like, oh, gosh, don't do that.
That's a bit twisted.
Yeah.
I guess maybe the daughter didn't believe it.
Yeah, I think he wanted to show, you know, and it was a Hispanic family, and I think that was part of the issue, you know, like, hey, here it is, this is why I'm leaving your mother, type of thing.
Yeah.
Well, you know, living in a trailer park with your mother, that's not necessarily a high point. So.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I feel sorry for them. And you know, another funny thing, it wasn't a cheating spouse, but it was a woman hired me because her ex-husband claimed that he was disabled, couldn't work, couldn't do anything. So I followed him around a while, and I caught him doing a variety of different things. You know, working in the yard. He was one day he was coaching football, and he was running around the field. So we're getting all this evidence for her to present in court. But she's estranged from her own family. So she asked me, she goes, hey, my cousin's getting married, you know, next week, whatever. Can you go to the wedding? And the reception. So my ex-wife and I, we attended the reception, and it's just really super nice reception. It's up over in Sunol at this country club. So we get there, and we're dressed to be, you know, part of the reception. I start talking to people. It's an open bar, and I start bouncing off people. I'm learning about Uncle Bill from New York and all these other people, and we're getting to know everybody. And we go out to the to get seated for the dinner, and I'm thinking, oh shit, they have name placards everywhere. I'm thinking, what am I going to do? So I'm looking around, and we're walking, and pretty soon people are like, hey, there's an open space over here. Come on over here. So we sat down, and I've gotten to know a lot of people during the cocktail hour. So they're, you know, giving me a high five and walking by and everything else. I was trying to be the life of the party. So then afterwards, you know, when people start dancing, this guy gets up, he's dancing all over the place. And I get the video camera out, and I'm waving at these other people, but I'm really videotaping him. So I got all kinds of video footage of him dancing and set the night away. And I'll tell you what, it's probably one of the best wedding receptions I've ever been to.
The wedding.
And you were getting paid to be there.
Yeah.
And the food was great.
Food was great.
I was like, man, when's the next family wedding? I want to go. But I've done so many different things. You know, cheating.
I've never done that.
Oh gosh, I mean I've had to infiltrate medical association meetings and things like that, and pretend I'm a physician. I'm like, really? And I was sitting at a reception one time in San Francisco for this for these doctors, and the security started walking in, and I'm like, oh crap, they made me. And I'm just playing it off, and people were asking me, you know, where do you practice, this and that. I was playing these games, but the security's coming. I'm thinking they're coming to get me. Well, they come, they grab two other guys, and they yank them out, and they walk right by me. And so I've done. That's
wedding crashers.
What's that?
Were they wedding crashers?
They were wedding crashers. Yeah, well, reception, whatever. But yeah, I've been able. I think with my experience working undercover narcotics, I've been able to
You got to be
really talk
quick
my
on
way
your.
out of
You
things.
got to be
Yeah,
quick
yeah.
on your feet. I mean, you got to. Someone approaches you like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Well,
Especially if-
nearly every day in my job, I'm pretexting. I'm doing something. I'm trying to find out information. And I'll tell you what, if I were to go to your neighborhood and start talking to neighbors and I bounce off trying to find information, I can gather information on you, and your neighbors would never know I was actually trying to find information about you in particular. So, that's what we do. Like I said, 19 years of experience of that, plus the narcotic experience too. And, it's fun. It's a lot of work. Some days are boring. Some days are just crazy. We just finished an operation last night where we've been working it for about a month or so. And we had a guy who was a combat vet from a foreign country. And I mean, they had seen some really bad stuff, but he had been threatening to kill some people over in the Silicon Valley at a .com business, and that was just something else. We had him under surveillance for 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. We had 6 people on him, and pretty intense, very intense. I mean, this guy was going all over the place, and he was driving a Tesla, and he usually does about 85 or so. I mean, and he's like, bam, he's gone, and we're in our little cars trying to chase him. But I was glad to have that done yesterday.
Wow. So do you work for a company, Randy, or do you work for yourself?
I have my own company.
Okay, so you own a company.
Yeah, I have my own company, but I also contract out with other. I've been working with some companies for 17, 18 years now, and built some good relationships. But I've had some interesting stories. This last year around this time, I was working a case involving some Russian gangsters, and they were wanted through Interpol. They had warrants. They had bilked people out of over $100 million, well, more than $100 million in American dollars over in Russia, and they're back in the U.S. and they're doing the same thing here. And because there's no international treaty with Russia, we couldn't do anything. So we worked with the FBI and we worked with Department of Homeland Security and all that, but we were all ready to arrest them for the immigration violations, but there was an injunction and we couldn't do it. So they're still running around, and the FBI is still trying to get them arrested, but they can't do anything, like I said, the Interpol warrants. But I did, during that case, I actually had a gun pulled on me, and I was lucky. It was right during the start of this stuff and sanitizing hands, and I actually had some hand sanitizer on me, and the lid was open. I threw it and hit the guy in the face. It just went right in his eyes, and then I went over there to kick his ass, and he was able to jump in his car and take off and get away from me. But yeah, wow. I don't know what the guy's going to do. But these Russian gangsters are
they're
pretty dangerous people. And I actually had an agent who went rogue on me, and he wanted to try and steal money from those guys because they're handling about $150,000 or more in their briefcase typically. And he's like, man, why are we doing this? Why are we getting paid $15,000 to work this case when we could rip these guys off and make $150,000?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, And I'm like, no, I can't do that.
It only was that easy, right, Rand?
Oh yeah. But this case was actually, we're in Beverly Hills, and these guys have some just beautiful homes.
It's like, dude, have you not seen any movies? That never works out.
It never works out. Right.
Never works out.
Yeah. And we're gonna go against a Russian mob.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. You end up dead or in jail, bud.
Yeah. Have you ever been caught? Have you ever been caught trying to catch someone cheating?
Oh yeah. I've been caught before. I mean, you're not doing a job if you haven't got caught. You're not being aggressive enough.
So what do you guys do? Just switch out the person that's following them if you get caught? Pretty much.
Give them some time. But one time we got caught on purpose, and there's a guy that nobody could get him. We were trying to get him his workers' comp case, and what would happen would be that they'd get a couple investigators on the guy, and he would burn them maybe the first hour. So what I did was we went down there and I said, all right, I said, you know what, let's get burned. So I had the other 2 guys, they got burned. The guy's like, I got them, they're already gone. But I stuck around, and there's a construction site next door, And I sat there and I videotaped the guy from his, at his residence. He loads up. He was a, he trimmed trees and everything else. And he loads up all of his equipment, takes off, and we followed him and caught him doing a whole day's work, climbing ladders, cutting things, throwing them into the chipper and everything else. And just because, so there's times where you got to play that game.
Can you tell them about the guy that was doing the big time wrestling on the side with the?
Oh yeah. I had a guy doing wrestling. I mean, I have video of him, and that was really good because it's a public forum. So I just stood there next to the ring with a video camera and just filmed him.
What a dumbass, dude! What a dumbass.
He's out with a back injury for workman's comp.
Back injury, yeah. Nobody had seen the injury, and that was the first red flag. But I had followed him before, going to the gym, working out. But that night he had the wrestling event, and I filmed him for at least 30 minutes. But he's actually jumping off the turnbuckles, doing somersaults, landing on the canvas on top of the person. And I mean, that should have been on Dateline or something. It was that good. It was really good. But I'm trying to think of anything else. There's so many different stories. There's one I was going to tell you that I forget right now. But like I said, with PI work, there's some guys who specialize in surveillance only. I do everything. I do claims work. In other words, I'm doing interviews and things like that. Gosh, there's something else I wanted to tell you about. But does anyone have questions?
Did you ever have one that was not just cheating with one person, but was cheating with multiple people?
Oh, God, yeah, I'm glad you asked that. Okay, so get this one.
I knew there was one. There's always...
And not to bring race into it, but it was an East Indian woman. And so her husband hires us. And so I go out, I follow her and catch her meeting with some dude. And, they're doing the thing, going to motels and all that. So, we get the information, we get pictures, I get video of them making out, everything, show it to the husband. So they get a divorce. So about a year later, some guy calls, and he calls one of my colleagues, and he says, "Hey, can you work this woman, my girlfriend, blah, blah, blah." And my friend calls me. I said, "Yeah, I can work it. Give me the information." Lo and behold, it's the same woman, but now it's the boyfriend that she was cheating with. He thinks that she's messing around on him. I'm like, yeah, really? You think?
Was it the guy she was messing around with her husband?
Yep.
Oh, it's the same guy, huh?
So I'm like, really?
Have you never seen a movie?
You're just even. You guys, okay? It's evened out. Yeah.
You both fucking her.
Exactly right. They should just, that's a split time.
You're both fucking her, and I'm getting paid, and I'm getting paid, dude.
That must be some good.
Have you ever had to work anybody high profile?
Well, I've worked for people who are high profile. I can't really mention names, but one of them was a San Francisco 49er. And watching his baby mama, and he since went to the Raiders, in case anyone might know who he is, and he got himself in a bunch of trouble, and he's no longer. But he would have been a Hall of Famer for sure.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Is he playing for the Cowboys
Anyways,
I don't know. I haven't
no, that's not him. That's not him. And I actually met his old lady, the guy you're talking about, Bob. The guy Bob's talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you were the one he was watching, huh?
Was
Definitely not. Definitely not.
I thought you were familiar.
You look familiar. Randy's gonna go check some old tapes now.
Okay, yeah.
You probably seen me with some older guy's wife.
What happened to our audience, man? They just kind of fizzled out.
I had a friend once, and now he's an FBI agent. In fact, he's the FBI agent who interviewed Saddam Hussein for 7 months. He was the one he controlled everything he did. I mean, if he wanted Doritos or whatever it was that they said he wanted, he actually smoked a cigar with him the day before they gave him back to the Iraqis.
Wow.
But this guy, one day we were at a bar, and some guy comes up and grabs him by the shirt, and he's like, "You've been fucking my wife." And he's like looking at him, and he goes, "Who's your wife? Who's your wife?" We're like,
Which
"Man,
one?
you don't even know which one is his wife. That's pretty bad."
That's
And
funny.
he literally didn't know. I guess all these women are going through his mind, like, "Oh, damn, who is this?
Shit.
Whose wife? Whose wife is this?
Who is it?" Yeah.
Have you ever had a case where like both couples called you, like
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
both of them called you and want to spy on the other person?
I can say that I never had that, but it's not too early.
Right?
That
Yeah.
could be in the future.
Oh yeah, yeah. But overall, the work is good. Like I said, we do a variety of things. Some of the things that we do are just crazy. I followed a woman one time who claimed that she couldn't do anything, couldn't work, couldn't do this, couldn't have sex. Her husband, who was an attorney, had also entered into the lawsuit for loss of consortium. So we set up on her. And a lady friend of mine wanted to go with me. And I told her, yeah, why not? We're going to San Francisco. We'll hang out. It should be only a few hours, and we'll go hang out in San Francisco. So we go to San Francisco, and we start following this woman. She's loading up her bicycle on her car. So she goes down to the Mission District, and she puts on a helmet, and she has a orange safety vest. She gets on her bike, and she goes around a 1 mile circuit 50 times.
Dang.
And midway through, she gets hit by a car.
Oh, shit.
And I'm following her. We have another investigator. He's sitting there. He's counting and watching everything. But what she is doing, when she'd get to certain intersections, she'd watch the sequencing of the light and time, how long it's green, red, yellow, that. And then she'd take pictures of the adjacent parking meters. So I felt so sorry. It was like 12 hours around this woman. So afterwards I said, okay, let's go to a bar. We'll listen to some music, relax. And we had a few drinks. So I'm eating and my tooth comes out. I break my tooth off.
Oh,
And
shit.
then I said, oh, shit, I got to be back here in the morning. So let's just get a room. We couldn't find a room. There's some kind of event going on. So we ended up sleeping in my car. So the next morning, I'm like doing a bum bath with a bunch of bums, literally, with my tooth missing. Man, that
You look like
one
a
hell of a
homeless there,
night.
man.
Yeah, that's really going undercover. I look like one of the bums after sleeping in my car. But she never wanted to go with me again. I don't know why. She never wanted to ride out on another.
That wasn't a first date, was it?
Yeah, no, it would have been the last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like when I was asking you, have you ever had one that had like multiple though? Like she wasn't just cheating on one guy at the same time.
She was like cheating on a husband with like multiple people
at
the same time.
or vice versa. The husband.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jennifer.
I had one who we were watching this guy, and I guess he was an equal opportunity person because one night my girlfriend, who's Russian, which is funny, because I had her the guy was in this apartment, and we wanted to figure out who he's with or who he had to his apartment. So I have her go knock on the door. So it's about midnight, and she's knocking on the door, and she's, with a Russian accent. Hello, are you there? And finally, the guy, he opens the door and he's looking, like, what the hell is this Russian doing? Knock on my door at midnight. And she's like pushing in. She goes, I know my friend. He's here. He's here. And he's like, your friend's not here, And she looks over and it's a studio. She looks over in the bed and it's a young dude that he's in bed with. So we didn't expect that because he'd been messing around with all these good-looking women, and because I'd followed this guy for about a month or more.
He was bisexual.
I guess so. Yeah.
He liked everything.
What's that?
Everything but his wife.
Little variety, huh?
She's a well-known person, and she's very attractive. And once they got married, sex was off. He didn't have sex with her anymore, but I'll tell you what, he's keeping busy with all these other women and men.
Was that his sugar mama?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. And it was a shame because they even went back a few times. A year later, I get another call and we're following them again, and the same old thing. But I mean, the guy, he good looking guy. He had a lot of opportunities, but and I was thinking, shoot, this guy's hitting all these young women and everything else, but men too.
Oh, shit.
My girlfriend, she couldn't believe it. She comes back to the car and she's like, she calls me John, which is my first name. She goes, John, you wouldn't believe what just happened. I'm like, what? Well, he's with the guy. Like, wow, are you serious? It's just scratching her head.
I should get paid extra for this one.
Oh man, yeah. It's funnier than hell.
What's that, Bob?
I said absolutely.
Yeah, you should get paid extra for that one. You bring it.
Well, and the other thing that we did a lot was we had the wives hiring us because their husbands were getting massages. So what they wanted us to do was to go into that same salon and see if there was a happy ending being offered it.
Oh
And
my God.
it was tough work, but hey, we had to do it. But I actually hired this.
There you go.
Did you get the happy ending?
Yeah,
Oh,
happy
geez.
ending. So I hired this one guy, and I was busy. I couldn't do it. Or believe me, I would have. But
I'm pretty sure you can
So-
get Mike to hop in there and do that for you.
Mike,
Hey, if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
ever
Mike-
need,
Randy knows all
No.
the best massage parlors in California.
You need Mike's pager number.
Then Randy,
I hired this guy.
Randy knows where you can get the happy ending.
Yeah, Randy knows all the
Yeah,
best ones.
I got a hold
yeah,
of
get
this guy.
arrested
It
too.
was funny because I'm like, damn, I'm
Hit
getting
him up.
paid for this, But so I asked this guy that I know, I said, hey, can you go into this massage place and you'll get a free massage, blah, blah, blah. And he went in there and later on he calls me and goes, hey, he goes, guess what? He said, it was a man who, his wife was working there and he wanted to find out if his wife was giving happy endings. So
Oh.
I said, hey, so what's up? He goes, oh yeah. He goes, man, she was trying to grab me. She's telling me, hey, do you want, you want this, you want that? And I said, now you didn't do it, did you? And he goes, oh, no, not at all. So a couple weeks later, my brother calls me and he said, hey, Randy, he goes, did you go to a massage parlor recently? I said, why? And he said, because. He goes, my friend, his wife works at a massage parlor and he got an investigative report with your name on it saying that, the wife was trying to give this dude a hand job. And I guess when he confronted his wife, he told her, he goes, hey, were you trying to give this guy a hand job and this and that? And she's like, trying. She goes, hell, I did.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And my brother's cracking him. He goes, man, he goes, did my friend's wife give you a hand job? So I called the guy who did the case for me. I'm like, you son of a bitch, thanks for telling me that. I was so embarrassed. My brother still, I don't think
Yeah.
He still thinks that was you, huh?
He still thinks it was you.
Yeah, he still thinks it's me. If I didn't get accused, I should have got it at least, right?
Yeah, at least.
Oh yeah, but I've been to. We had a couple cases where they're strippers, and we're trying family law cases. But one in particular, the woman had a Coors Light silver bullet on her ass.
That's my kind of woman.
Is that a tattoo?
Right?
It's a tattoo.
Tattoo?
No, she
Oh,
actually had
yeah.
a silver bullet on her ass.
I'm pretty sure if you have to follow any strippers, just stick Mike on them.
That's what I've been waiting for. A woman with a Coors Light tattoo.
I went. Well, I think I have her number in my file.
You know where she works.
At first, I was like, "Oh, this is cool. I'm going to go to the strip clubs and look." But then I was like found myself sitting in the front row, and we went all the way up to Sacramento to these different strip clubs, and I was getting so tired of the same routine. And I'm sitting here in the front, and I'm looking at the women's asses to see who has a silver bullet tattoo. So everybody thought it was some ass.
Oh
freak,
yeah, what's that?
You're just an ass
What's
man,
that?
right?
What's that
Yeah.
one in?
You didn't look like a
Sacramento?
creeper in there. You didn't look
yeah,
like
they're
a
like-
creeper in there.
They're probably
what's
calling the other
the
strip
Randy,
clubs.
if you just
Sacramento.
if you make it rain, you'll get to see the ass as much as you want.
Oh yeah. But I just felt stupid over here. I'm like trying to look at.
I can see Randy pushing other waitresses out of the way so you can check out
Excuse
it. Get out of the way. I need to see that ass right there.
I should have my binoculars.
Exactly.
A monocle.
You could have just asked one of the waitress which girl has a silver bullet
tattoo.
tattoo. on her.
Yeah, but of course that kind of takes the fun out of it. At that
Yeah,
point.
Yeah,
you know,
it does.
I have I have a silver bullet course
Sword.
bullet fetish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all you need to
Tattoos
do
on
is
her ass.
when you walk into a place like that, just ask one of the strippers, "Hey, I was here last time, and this girl who was there, she had this
Silver bullet.
tattoo. She was
Yeah.
really good. Is she here? I want her to dance for me." That's it.
There you
That's
go.
all you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's
then
all
if,
you need to do.
then if she wasn't, or it was that girl, but it was funny because, women change their looks. I mean, let's face it, it's so easy. Men, we're stuck kind of with what we have. But women, they change.
now. No.
Hey now, hey,
It's
hey,
kind of
hey.
true,
I can shave and look totally different.
Well,
most of these
some of us
strippers
can cut our hair.
Most of these strippers are wearing wigs anyway.
Trying to call me fat, Brian?
Wait, what?
And some people have hair.
No, your hair is fluffy.
Fluffy, you got fluffy hair.
Well, you were saying, Randy.
What's that?
Nothing.
Well,
Well-
we're gonna jump into Jennifer's topic.
Wait.
Oh, wait,
Can I just
wait,
tell
go
you what the moral of that whole entire story was for me?
Don't fuck.
If your girl asks you to take her to McDonald's, do it. Do it.
Oh, yeah. You getting the Big Mac
He was
or the
getting
Happy Meal?
That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Somebody's-
I just don't need Randy videotaping the experience. That's all I'm saying.
Are you going there for the Happy Meal?
Yeah, you don't want the toy that comes with the Happy Meal.
Do you get in trouble if you ask for a happy ending at McDonald's and you just forget the word meal?
I meant Happy Meal, yeah.
During in the drive-through too, right?
Yeah, exactly. I have the happy ending. Oh shit! And a large Coke. And a large Coke. Thanks.
Technically, if you got caught doing that in the McDonald's parking lot, you could be registered sex offender.
Well, you get nailed for an indecent.
John
exposure.
apparently knows about this.
No, you can't because there's children there. There's children there.
There's children.
Well,
everywhere.
the thing is, whether you be
Yeah.
viewable,
Yeah.
it was at night, and it was,
Yeah.
but yeah, she was bobbing for apples. I'll tell you what. It was very evident to everyone except the husband. What she was
He
doing.
got his Happy Meal, didn't he? Huh?
Yeah.
It was one of they were serving those eggnog milkshakes that night, I think.
Ooh.
You get the Pikachu cock ring. That's what you get in the Happy Meal
Not
at
the
McDonald's.
cock rings
Oh,
again.
shit.
Adult.
Adult McDonald's.
Strippers. I don't know. If
McDonald's only
I
for
don't know if I
adults.
want a stripper bringing me my Big Mac to the table. Dude.
No.
I'll have the
McDonald's, there
McBlow,
you go.
please.
My
I'll have
sanitation
the
comes at a
McBlow.
limit.
They have the barber shops that way, and they got the coffee shops that
Yeah,
way.
the coffee shops.
What's the
yeah.
number 4
Yeah,
get you?
coffee-
I just
Read the number 4 get you. What-
Why is the number 4 cost $89? This doesn't make any sense.
Because it comes with
I'll
a
have the
Happy
number
Meal.
4. Can you add another hour onto that? What do they call that?
Just throw your credit card up there.
Could you imagine? I'm like, could you imagine that they actually had like a brothel that was like McDonald's?
Yeah. I mean,
The golden arches are just a pair of boobs
Just
with
No.
the woman's laying down.
Legs.
The legs, huh?
Oh yes,
two
you're right. The
nipple
legs.
light with 2 tassels on the top of it. It'd be the golden arches, 2 titties with 2 tassels.
Hey, we're in a COVID period. This might be a new business venture for all of us.
Yeah.
Everyone
Make
relax.
sure-
This could work
Make
out.
sure it's not that titty bar in Mexico with the 2 brothers that it was a snake cauldron with the vampires.
The vampires till
Oh, God.
dawn. From
Yeah, dusk till dawn. Yeah.
What we got to
That's a
do
good
is we got
Make,
to put.
make sure there's not a big canyon behind the bar.
Yeah, we just got to put all our stimulus checks together and open up this business. Dude.
Yeah.
Turned
All
into
right.
Holy walnuts. I like that.
Yeah, I'm Polly Walnuts. I'll take care of it.
Wally Walnuts.
All right, Jennifer.
Oh, here we go.
Here you go.
Cosplay role playing in a relationship. It can be very useful,
Yeah.
but it depends on what the other person's into and things of that nature. Because I can tell you that when couples include this in their relationship, it can very well be a little bit better.
Yeah. But But you kind of have to get an idea of, because like your freaky may be different than your spouse's freaky.
That's why you discuss these things.
Yeah.
You don't just, you just don't show up dressed up like a clown going, come on.
The red nose.
You know, everybody's stuff is different, and you don't want to just throw that at somebody, okay?
Yeah.
You can't throw it at him, huh?
Do it.
Yeah.
But I mean, people have their things and people have their differences. I
Well,
mean,
we know how we know how Bruce likes his beads. So
No, I'm not a big. It's a rumor you guys started.
Well, it only
Brad,
goes,
don't.
it only goes south when your girl wants you to like when she wants you to play somebody specific.
Oh yeah.
That's when it goes wrong. I don't
Go
ever
on.
want you to be like, telling me you want me to be like some specific, like be Matt Damon or something
Yeah.
like that. No, fuck Matt Damon. All right.
so she said, if she said, hey, because all right, I'm going to use this for instance because you kind of look a little bit like him. So she says, hey, Mike, I want you to be Russell Crowe tonight.
I look like Russell.
I
Crowe.
don't think that's how cosplay works.
Well,
No.
I'm just saying.
No,
I'm just saying.
Not cosplay.
No. Mike,
But role play.
Mike
Role
would be
playing.
Hector from the movie Troy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's his name?
I
No,
guess
but
I kind
I
of look
just-
like that.
So you're not
Eric
gonna. You're,
I've always gotten Brad Paisley.
all right. Well, Brad Paisley. So you're not gonna do that. She
Sure,
says,
man.
I want you to be Brad Paisley tonight. Come in naked with a fucking guitar and boots on. You're not gonna do that for her, Jennifer. Go ahead, Jen.
I guess that's fine as long as
Jen.
she doesn't call me Brad.
Mike, so if this hot nerdy chick said, hey, I like you,
Shut
Can
the
you
fuck up
just
and be Channing Tatum.
can you dress up like Deadpool for me?
Oh
I
no.
hate that movie.
Yeah.
Okay, wait,
What?
That's a big fat
that-
no.
Wait, Deadpool's no. See, I'm not
Yeah.
into wearing tights and shit.
Hey man, it's a skin tight outfit.
It has a happy
Plus
ending, Mike.
you got a mask on.
Thank
too,
you,
so,
Tim. Thank you, Tim.
No.
It has a happy ending.
But see, I'm getting my happy ending either way. You just got to pick something
you're
else.
No, you're
If
not.
you got to go through Sonic the Hedgehog to get there, you fucking do it.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
So
will.
true. So true.
I will get somebody to dress up as fucking Deadpool.
Oh, you're
She's
still
looking-
working that, aren't you? Huh?
Still working that angle.
Yeah, see, I'm not down with
Let us know how that goes, Jen.
leather tights and shit.
Oh.
Nah, cool.
But
So,
it's not that difficult to find.
I was
No.
going to ask Tim how far he goes, but Jesus Christ, he brought up Sonic the Hedgehog, so I don't know.
You got to do what you
Right?
got to do. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, I was thinking like princesses, or Cinderella or Snow White, or Sonic the Hedgehog. Really?
That's that's not role playing. Well, that's role and cosplaying.
And-
It's like a
Yeah.
2-for-1 deal right
You
there.
gotta mix
You
it
know,
together.
because he's
Cinderella in Snow White?
Huh?
Is Cinderella in Snow White cosplay?
If she
Well,
wants
no,
you to play one of
I'm
the...
just throwing things out there. You know.
it only counts
I've
if you
never
have like
actually done it or got into it, so I wouldn't even know how what character to pick.
If
Yeah.
she wants me to play
Yeah.
a dwarf from Snow White,
gonna
I don't
say.
know if I could go that far, dude.
Yeah.
it only counts if you have 7 fucking dwarfs show up in the bedroom too.
If that,
You gotta dress up and role play all 7 of them.
I'm out of there, dude. Fuck,
Ugly,
that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work.
All that crap.
I don't know if I could do...
I mean, a lot of people with cosplay, you can do different kinds of things. Some of it's sexual, some of it's not, some of it's things that they like. But with the whole sexual part of it, in all honesty, if the person you were dating, they did extra to dress up sexy, they pretended that they were an escort and they met you somewhere and you
Yeah.
guys at a hotel, shit like that. Just sometimes people may need that in their
Yeah.
relationship because things can get stagnant. And sometimes doing things like that can be fun, and it just differs. Like, they'll show up if they're nerdy, again, they show up dressed up like Catwoman from Batman. Yeah. There you go. So, or just different things. Everybody.
Now
has
she
different-
wants
Don't-
me to be Catwoman. That'd be a little strange. I might
Don't
draw
lie,
the line
John.
there. I may draw the line there.
No, don't lie. You were all about Michelle Pfeiffer.
I
Yeah.
was, but I'm
I
not
mean,
going to.
Or,
I mean, you know,
I'm not going to be the woman in any relationship. It's not how
he
it's
just
working.
prefers Sonic the Hedgehog. So, you know, it's
Yeah.
like everybody's got their own kinky thing. So,
I,
Well,
I,
some-
I play too many video games. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard some people like say that they're like they want to be kidnapped and
oh,
shit
I
like
don't
that.
understand that shit, but yeah.
That is just to me. That's like
Really?
okay. Now I
There
think
is so
we
many
need
girls that have like a lightweight rape fantasy. It's
That's
not even funny.
Disgusting.
There's extremely large
It's
amount of girls that
weird.
have
really,
that.
Don't understand it.
Now, see, going to a bar and like picking up my wife, like it's our
I've heard the
first time.
I've heard the
That's kinda-
kidnap thing a bunch of times.
so she's talking about the furries now. Yeah.
Ooh.
Get the cops called on you breaking into your own
I
house.
saw a video on that one.
Yeah,
That
I
shit's
can-
weird. That
Yeah,
shit is
What,
weird.
Yeah,
on the
that's-
rape thing or the furries?
No, the furries.
The
Well, both, but the furries.
Whoa.
No, the
I'm not
rape
exactly-
thing's just
I'm not
fucking
exactly
What are
wrong.
we talking about? The furries.
What exactly are they? I think I got an idea.
There are
an
people
idea,
who
but-
dress up in like mascot outfits and
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
the
In mascot outfits?
yeah. They
Yeah.
kind
In the
they
way.
role play hardcore and dressed up as sort of like mascot animals, kind of like
Yeah.
the Masked TV show, but in real life. You know, not
Yeah.
a bunch of celebrities.
So
they
you'd
just
be in a chipmunk outfit, and she would be in a chipmunk outfit. You'd be fucking the shit out of her.
Chippendale.
Oh, hell
and you
yeah.
have to have a name, John. You have to come
yeah.
up with your own
Oh,
name.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
dude. It's like a it's a thing. It's
Really?
a thing.
Thing.
It's a
all
thing.
thing.
You know
I'll be
the
Roger
thing.
Rabbit.
So I mean, what in the big Asian thing was where they dress up in like animation people or what are they?
Anime.
Animes, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a big. Is it over here now? Because I know it was a big thing over in Asia. But
Every time he's
Anime porn is like a big deal now.
is it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how people watch that shit. I'm like, you want to watch like cartoon porn almost?
Yeah, that's
I mean, they got
weird,
like
too.
fuzzy ears and tails and.
Oh yeah, dude, they go all
Pointed ears,
out. They go.
what
They
What the
like.
hell? What's Randy got on his head?
He's got. It's a babushka. He got it off one of those Russian agents.
That's right.
Babushka on.
He's got a fucking babushka on. It's fucking classic.
Nice. See, I'll go as far as that. I mean, if she wants me to like go to a bar and pick her up like it's the first time, like we don't know each other, and go through that whole thing, get a hotel room, fuck the shit out of each other, then go home.
So you
the
guys
next
have
morning.
phony names and characters. Do you play?
Yeah, it's like I'm Bob from work.
Yeah.
no Boris and Natasha.
Yeah.
Well, but then see that's where it would get kind of strange because she. All right, if like Mike was saying, she wants me to pick her up at a bar and she's like, I want your name to be this, and it's like names from people she's working with and stuff like that, then I kind of be like,
No, you got to be somebody like a movie character, like James Bond, man.
yeah.
Come in dressed up like with the tight suit. And
But
go,
that's
"Bond."
gonna
What's your name?
tell you how
Bond.
good your dick is because
James Bond.
if you start fucking her and she keeps calling you the play name,
Yeah.
then you ain't laying it down right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bob from accounting. Bob from accounting. Bob from accounting.
No.
If she
State
starts,
Farm, you can come in like
during
Jake
sex
from
she
State
starts
Farm. There
moaning
you
out the whatever your fake name is, it's all bad.
Big T.
Why? And I've got a question.
Go
Why
ahead.
would it be bad if that's part of the fantasy?
Well, because she's obviously still in the fantasy and she's not really feeling that dick you're laying.
Okay, and you know
You
that.
tell him, Jake from State
If
Farm.
I'm not fucking you good enough for you to forget about the whole fake
I
name
think,
bullshit,
yeah,
then
I'm
there's
with
a
Mike.
problem.
I think I think at some point she's got to stop saying,
Well,
"Oh
yeah.
Joe, oh Joe, oh Joe," and
No,
start
it's
saying,
not
"Oh
about her
Mike,
just
oh Mike, oh
stopping it.
Mike."
I'm just saying, like, if she's
Yeah.
still cognizant enough like in what she's thinking about, that she's still thinking about your fake name and not about that her man is laying it down, then you probably ain't doing it good enough.
I like Mike. The man's just laying it down.
Yeah.
May I?
You're think you're blowing her back out, and she's still calling you Brad.
So, if that's the case, then it means you're not actually blowing her back out.
Well, that's what I'm
My
saying,
point
yeah.
exactly.
But what happens if she gets off while she's saying the other guy's name?
Yeah. If
Oh
you're
no,
not,
we're not in a relationship anymore. We're done.
Oh, Bob from accounting.
I mean, you could be Channing Tatum. You could be Channing Tatum and a one pump chump, and then she's still happy because you were Channing Tatum.
You were Channing.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about the fact that I'm a one pump chump than I am about Channing Tatum. If you're a one pump chump, you can call him whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve to get called his own name.
Exactly.
There is
Yeah,
no time for words at that point.
Yeah, I'd be down. For
There
the-
isn't time
the
for words.
Yeah, I'd be down for the hotel or the bar thing, and I'm trying to think what other scenarios that I can't think of any more. Most of them always seem to be that pick me up at a bar like we don't know each other. I don't know any other ones.
I've
that
never
would-
even known anybody that did that.
I've never.
But
known
I
anybody
think that's
like that.
probably like an older thing.
Well, yeah, obviously it's somebody that's probably already in their late 30s or 40s, but I don't think a lot of people in their
Hey.
20s and 30s shouldn't be doing role
Let's
play.
go late 40s, okay? Because I'm gonna
Yeah.
be 31 in a week.
All right,
you
all
know?
right. Let's go
We
late
ain't pulling
40s.
this 30s bullshit.
That was the funniest comment of the night right there.
I know.
Y'all are vanilla as fuck.
Just,
Just do the butt stuff and role play. Just
Role
stop.
play.
Just go.
Just do the butt stuff and role play.
with the chipmunk mascot uniform
that's
on.
my daughter.
Oh, I know.
It's fine. It was the best comment of the whole night. It was the best comment of the whole night.
And you got to do it fast because you're a chipmunk. So
Just
it's
nibble
good.
Oh
She's
my
in the anime stuff too, so.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm putting on a mascot uniform. I mean, I don't know about you. What are you doing, Randy? You
That's
putting a
getting in the
mascot?
way.
Are you
What's
putting on
that?
a mascot? Are you going to put on a mascot uniform?
Hey, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, you're going to go there.
You got to get in where you fit in.
Wait till you get my age. You'll be thinking the same
That's
thing.
right.
Yeah.
You got to
How
get
about
in
you,
where
I'll be,
you
Brian?
fit in.
Mr. Peanut. I'll be Mr. Peanut if they need me. Top
Brian,
hat
are you
It
putting
might
on?
be frowned upon in 2021, but I've always thought it'd be dope to fuck a chick wearing like an Indian headdress. Like a chieftain.
Right?
That's sexual appropriation,
Right?
Mike. Stop.
Sexual appropriation.
God.
How about you, Brian? Oh, wait, let me ask Jennifer. Jennifer, are you wearing a mascot uniform? Are you going to wear a mascot uniform?
No.
No. How about you, Brian? You going to wear the South Dakota college mascot uniform?
I
and
just noticed
get it
Brian had
on?
his eye earring in.
I've had that in for months.
No.
Yeah.
For a while.
It's
What?
only because
Yeah,
it's shining. You can see
Man,
it.
maybe I can't see as well as I thought on my little phone.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, you're getting old, Mike.
yeah.
No,
Mike's next
I'm
role
used to
play is
being
gonna be a
on
blind
happens
guy.
when you
it
hit-
on my phone and not
Happens
on
when you hit 31, so you
Yeah.
start
Yeah.
going blind.
So, Brian,
No.
are you putting on the South Dakota mascot outfit and going to town?
No.
No? Bob?
Yeah, you're not going to put on the Vikings outfit if your old lady wants it?
You're going to be a Viking. Yeah!
No,
That's your
I don't need.
football team.
No, I don't need to because she did it for me.
Oh, shit.
She was a Viking.
All right. All right.
You know when I was in
TMI. TMI.
TMI.
Tia, how about you, Bob? Are you going to put the Rams uniform
Did she
on?
let you record it,
Rams
though?
mascot on and go to town?
No, but
No, she sent me pictures.
just looking at
Hold on, Bob.
Nita's comment, I would dress up like a Fury. Remember the movie, the Warriors and the
Yeah.
gang that dress up like the Yankees?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Those were the Furies, man.
Yep.
She
You got
said
the
furry.
half red, half white
Furry.
face with the big
Yeah.
black friggin'
Yeah, the
eyes
Yankee
and the
uniform
New York
on,
Yankees
big
outfit
ball
on.
bat.
Yeah, and a bat.
Yeah.
Just tapping,
bat.
just tapping it in your hand. Just tapping it.
You know
The
where this
best
bat's
line-
going.
The best line in that movie is when they get their asses kicked by the Warriors, that lady on the radio goes, "Hey, Bappas, the baseball Furies done dropped the ball." You haven't seen the
Bruce.
Warriors, watch the Warriors. It's a great movie.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
That's one of the greatest cult classic movies of all time.
Yeah,
I
that's a
haven't
good
seen
movie.
that for years.
Love
I
that
haven't
Bruce.
movie.
Are you putting on a mascot outfit?
Warriors, come out to play.
If
Yeah,
you swipe,
Well, you know, I
if
mean,
you swipe
I might,
right, if
I
you
might
swipe
dress
right,
up like a football player and chase the cheerleaders. How about that?
oh,
That work?
yeah,
Oh yeah,
no,
I'll dress up like
I-
a football player if you're dressing
Yeah,
up like a
I got-
cheerleader for
Oh,
sure.
I said chasing the cheerleaders.
Well, you guys are
Speaking-
right.
Speaking
be
of that, one thing I don't get.
Hold on, Randy was saying something, Brett. Or,
Go ahead.
hold on.
I said I used to be in law enforcement. I was a cop, and you'd be surprised how many women are like, "Yeah, keep your uniform on, bring your baton and your handcuffs."
Oh yeah.
Oh, your baton. Damn.
Yeah.
The stick.
But
Take your
on.
stick.
Bring the knife.
You better be bringing the hammer
Well,
if she's
I've
wanting
had
the
it. I had to
baton.
work. I had to work at a strip club. I was an electrician, right? I was there on a service call, right? So I'm crawling around on the behind the bar, right? The stripper's there, the bartender's there. I get done, and then the guy, he goes, "Hey, what?" He goes, "The girls want to know if you'll get up on the stage, take your shirt off, and put your tool belt on, and dance around with them." I said, "No, I'm getting out of here."
But you have
yeah,
experience
Some
now.
of them like it, the construction guy with the tool belt on and the shirt off, and the work boots and the blue jeans.
Because every girl loves a working man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bruce. Hey, Bruce. They didn't make you sing Macho Man or YMCA, did they?
I didn't do it. I don't know what they were going to make me sing.
Gonna make him sing Bob the Builder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mike, are you going to
I'm
put on the
afraid I was going to be.
Are you going to put on the
mistaken for, like, one of the
49er
Village people or
mascot?
something.
Are you going to put on the 49er
If she's dressed
mascot?
up like a cheerleader, I'll put on the 49er mascot.
See, Michael do it.
How
He ain't
about
scared.
you,
Oh,
Tim?
yeah.
Tim,
Mike ain't
you're-
scared.
You're doing it, Tim.
Yeah.
You're doing it. I don't even need to
Hey,
ask.
I would take any of the professional cheerleaders, the Dallas Cowboy girls. I mean, they're even the ones back in the snow when they're dressed up in those tight, full body skin outfits. They look pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah.
So.
They're beautiful.
Oh,
They're
yeah, they are.
I just don't want her to ask me to be Fabio on the front of a romance novel. That's it.
Oh,
I
Well, what
just-
if
I'm
she
not
asked you
going
to
there.
be Gene Simmons from Kiss?
Dude, I got a tongue. We're all right in that department.
well, no. He would,
I'm
the only way he
actually-
would be mad. The only way he'd be mad is if he was asked to be Sebastian Bach that night.
I can be like a 1992 Sebastian Bach, but not
What
like
about,
a 2021.
Like
The
Bret
guy's
Michaels?
a train wreck right now.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, see, I'm actually waiting for his ex girl to role play and ask him to be Billy Corgan. He's like, "Do I really have to shave my head for this?"
Baton with a condom.
Not
makes you
Sebastian.
feel, though.
He would revolt.
Jesus.
Okay.
No, because he ain't gonna be able to follow that up. I mean, I've never been hit with a baton, but I would imagine I think they're pretty big.
And very unsanitary.
Yeah.
Well, she said put a condom on it, so it cleans it up, right?
Wash your baton,
Okay.
gentlemen.
Okay.
baton.
Excuse me. But just put a condom on it. If it's a dirty dick, it's a dirty dick. If it's a dirty baton, it's a dirty baton.
Well, right
Yeah.
now we're in
I'm
the
just going
age.
by what your daughter said. I'm not agreeing with it.
Well, right now we're in the age where
First, I would want to
everyone.
compete with the baton, right?
Well, right now we're in the
I
age where-
cannot compete with a baton. Just putting this out there. For any women that are watching this, I proudly
Yeah.
say
We
I
just waved.
cannot compete with the
compete with the
Yeah,
baton.
baton.
we just
Yeah.
waved the white flag now. Just
Well,
wave
right,
it now.
well, right now we're in the age where everyone can
Flags up,
now.
surrender.
What would be fucked up is doing the cross play or the cross play and getting hurt and ended up in the hospital dressed up as a fucking mascot, dude. with some fucking anal bleeding and shit. Dude.
What?
Ooh.
What kind of
that's getting
show
rough.
is this?
John, it was funny until you went too far.
But that shit happens. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm
Well, yeah,
afraid
like
of.
people going
Yeah,
to the
all the
emergency
time.
room and having like a toy car shoved up their ass and shit.
Yeah.
Or
Wait.
gerbil.
Didn't Richard Gere put a gerbil in his butt or
Yeah.
something
Gerbil
like that?
and balloon. That
No.
was the big
Allegedly.
thing. Allegedly, they put the gerbil in the
Trying
balloon
to
and
say
they put the balloon.
allegedly.
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 That poor little fucking.
Poor
Randy,
gerbil.
hold on. I
Gerbil,
think
gerbil.
Randy's got a story. This is going to be good.
Yeah, I didn't experience it personally, but some detectives from San Francisco PD, they responded to a call where a guy he was doing what do they call it, auto asphyxiation,
Yeah.
where he had,
Oh, they're joke. Yeah, the joke.
so he was on his bed and he had put a belt around like a chandelier, and he was jacking off, and he put a broom up his ass, and then the belt got caught. He was found hanging from the ceiling with a broom up his ass. He looked like a witch flying through the sky. That was a which way did he go?
I know you could lose your job, but I would be so tempted to take a picture.
I want to see that picture.
No, they had crime scene pictures that they showed us.
Did it killed him, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. That's
Yeah.
how they found it.
Oh shit! Oh damn! Rest in peace.
Here.
Rest in pieces.
That's brutal right there.
Yeah.
But it did.
I mean,
It
that's
looked
like how
he
they
was
used
flying
to
through the sky with a
Torment the
broom.
people back in the Middle Ages, they put them on those skewers.
Good old broom handle.
Good God! Is there anything you haven't tried or aren't into?
She's not saying that she's tried it.
Oh, broom handle.
Oh shit.
Baton.
I don't think that.
Hey Mike,
Yeah.
She don't tell you everything.
to
Yeah.
a woman
Tells me
to a
what.
woman anything's a weapon. Anything's a weapon to a woman.
Yeah. I know that. I've had some girls ask me to use some
Weird shit.
weird objects.
Hey, Mike,
I
electric
don't know.
toothbrush.
No.
Electric
Oh, that's too
toothbrush.
small.
Oh, generously, no.
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 Oh yeah.
That's for cooking. This is for me. That's for cooking. This is
After
for
I finished off the champagne bottle, she was like, "That could work." I was like, "Huh?"
That's dangerous. Oh my God, no.
Yeah,
Okay,
suction
okay.
factor,
Here is my first dirty picture on the internet that was sent to me. Was sent
Oh,
by my
God.
brother-in-law. Now, wait, this is funny. No, I don't going to show it to you, but you remember AOL? You remember AOL? How it used to just doot doot.
Oh, yeah,
just
the dial-up.
Oh yeah.
So this is coming down super fucking slow. It took like 15 minutes to open this whole thing, and all of a sudden it's a vagina, and then boom, 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 and then a Nerf football comes out of there. I waited 15 minutes to see this stupid thing, and it's a Nerf football shooting out of her. Dude, I was like, what the hell did I just watch?
I want to
Oh,
meet
no.
her. No.
There was one time me and Brandon were looking shit
I'll
up,
be right back. I gotta get a beer.
and this thing said the title was "Guy sticks head in pussy or vagina." So we're thinking it's just porn. No, this guy had a bald head, and his head was probably like the size of maybe Bob's head. Like it wasn't like my little head or anything. And this guy was bald.
Oh my God, no.
And all of a sudden, this guy just inserts damn near half his head into this chick.
Oh my lord!
And we both were sitting there. We were like 17, and both were like, what did we just watch?"
That's
And it was wild.
I would have laughed entirely if he would have stood up and picked her up and acted like a puppet.
Oh Jesus! Like
Oh, wait,
like
like the turkey
Right.
on Thanksgiving.
a
On
turkey
your
on
head,
his
right?
head.
Like Mr. Bean.
That's a
Hey.
turkey on Thanksgiving stuck on
You
your
gotta
head,
get
yeah.
in where you fit in.
Right.
Oh shit!
Ahoy!
Are you stoned, dude?
Got the
Just
money.
ask.
We
I
are
just
not
asking.
sponsored by Chips Ahoy.
Yeah, really.
John, you're
were-
good.
That's hardcore munchy food right there, dude.
Yeah, no,
I'm just saying.
Those are my favorite ones.
We were at the Outback one night, and
Modelo and Chips
we were
Ahoy.
we
There
were
you
like
go.
4 or 5 beers in, and this one lady walks up and she goes, "I bet you I can deep throat that phosphorus can
Oh,
for
God.
$20." And she did.
Whoa.
Yeah, deep throat the phosphorus can.
There's the turkey head.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, I have a video of we were all at what's that place out in the country? The Fruit Yard. And we
Yard.
went there. We went there. A bunch of us went there for breakfast at like 10:30, right? Well, we just ended up started drinking. We were literally getting up to eat. We paid our tab, and after we ate, we were getting up and we are like, "Oh, let's have one more beer." It was like 11:30, 12. And then we just kept having more and more and more. And then it was like 4 or 5 o'clock and the rodeo was coming on. So we were like, well, we'll just stay here and keep drinking and watch the rodeo. So we had friends come and stuff. And we got and this girl she's super wild chick. She got drunk. And I still have videos on one of my old phones of her taking like 2 long neck beer bottles and like act like in the middle of the bar in the Fruit Yard, acting like she's deep throating beer bottles and shit.
Damn.
It got pretty wild to say the least. We didn't end up leaving there till like 9:30 at night. So I think we ended up drinking like 330 packs. Like we were there so long that the girl, we were there for her whole shift. She came in and started serving us when we were already there, and then she was like, "Guys, I'm leaving," and because my shift is over, and then she left, and we were still there drinking.
I had this gal on the job site. She worked in the maintenance department. She ran the office. It's flirty little thing. So she's sitting there. The construction guys are there and the maintenance guys are there, and they're getting a hard time. And she sat there and said, "You guys want to see me a deep throat of banana?" She literally peeled this freaking banana.
That's my kind of shit.
And I was like,
where the hell are you guys going? I don't run into any of this shit, man.
This job site, and she was
because you're sitting at home
she's a pretty
eating fucking
normal
Chips
girl,
Ahoy
but
every night.
She did that, and then she goes, "Wait till you see me put my ankles behind my head."
The fuck?
Hell yeah! Put that girl in the pretzel and salt that ass.
Sitting in a regular office chair, she was able to put.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's not
Put her in a pretzel.
She was wearing pants. I don't even know how she did wearing pants, but it's like.
Yeah, imagine what she could do naked.
Huh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we had to excuse ourselves and go back to work.
Let's jump into the next one with Tim. This one's yours. Tim, you want to introduce it?
You're muted, Tim.
You're muted again.
I was trying to bring it back down to earth a little because I just figured we hit on a lot of the
great
subjects.
topic.
Yeah, so this is just something I don't experience it now because I'm not in a relationship, but I've been in ones before. I'm a 2-time divorcee. And it seems through all of those iterations, there was some hobby or something that I latched onto. And I have a bit of an addictive personality, so it's probably not that hard. But my question was to the group because I was chastised. And most recently, in the last one, it started with the vaping thing, right? Mm-hmm. So, I was, like, oh, I'd like to get that. And here's this cool new this, and there's this cool new that. And I would, spend $20 here, or $30 there, or $15 here, or whatever. I mean, I was trying to be money conscious in the relationship. I wasn't trying to be like a spendy fool. But she was all over me about buying vape stuff. She's like, you don't need this, you don't need, you buy this, you buy, and she's like, and you buy it, and you don't even do anything with it. You don't even get rid of it. And I'm like, well, what's the difference, though? I'm like, you like buying clothes and shoes and shit. And she would throw out the argument like, well, I can get like, 2 shirts for your one. What? And I'm like, this is the stupidest argument I've ever been involved in my entire life. I'm like, we both have things that we like. whether we end up shelf queening half of them, it shouldn't really matter. But I mean, look at your fucking closet. It's full of all the shit that you bought, but you don't even use. Yet you're chastising me for buying things I want. So my question was, when and if does something like that, like a spending thing, the thing that you're into, when is it taking it too far? Is it when you're like making like a major purchase? Or is it just that it's this repetitive, I keep buying shit about the same subject thing?
Who wants to go first? Jennifer, go ahead, Jen.
Question: when you were buying these vape things, I mean, was it causing like a financial hardship for you?
No, not at all. No,
Okay.
I made like 4 times as much money as her in an IT role. She didn't even have a job. She brought some money with her. Okay, go ahead.
I don't think it was about your collection. I think it was about her, because that's not horrible. You fucking buy vapes because you like vaping and you have your collection. People collect shit all the time. There's nothing wrong with you. That was her.
And I agree with you. I think it was a control thing, and the money was mixed at that point. It wasn't like she had her money, I had my money. I think a lot of it had to do too with her lack of control over that element. I was spending money that she was kind of watching leave, and she felt like part of it was her money.
Okay.
But
you saved yourself from a bullet. That would not have been a good relationship. And that
Too late.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask.
Well, but let me discern though too, John, real quick, just so that it's clear to anybody watching and listening to what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I was buying very nominally priced items, like 25 here, 30. It wasn't like I was running out and paying like 600, 700, 1,000, 1,200. I wasn't like dumping huge sums of cash. But to some people, a repetitive hobby, something that you buy, like, because a guy could be like, oh, you run out and buy clothes all the fucking time. You know, all you do is buy shoes all day long. They might not be really pricey items, but it's repetitive.
Yeah.
So maybe that goes too far too. I don't know.
Let me ask some of the married guys.
The Amazon shopper.
How about, hey, did you ever run into that, Bruce, when you were with your wife? When your wife was around?
She was Imelda Marcus. She had shoes and purses to fill up 4 or 5 walk-in closets. She was a shoe junkie.
Did you ever get to that point where you're like, okay, this is too much, or?
No, because I mean, she worked. It was her money,
Yeah.
but she would feel guilty because I wouldn't buy stuff unless I absolutely need it. Right? She would buy it if she found a purse she liked. She'd have to go buy a pair of shoes to match the purse.
The purse.
If she found a pair of shoes she liked, then she had to go out and find a purse to match with the shoes she liked. Right? This girl I had a little spot in one closet. She had all the 3 other closets in the house, right? Plus the stuff that boxed up in the garage that would change seasonally, right?
Well, okay, so let's flip it a little bit different, right? Because I think a lot of the things we're talking about are pretty normal, right? Like you buy things that you like, Yeah. I mean, my hobbies have changed over the years, so it wasn't always vaping. It might have been RC cars or whatever. What about if it's something that you're heavily vested in, say like restoring cars, or
some guys
where you're? I mean,
buy the old
I mean, and this is a hobby. This is not a job. You're not making money.
Right.
You're going and buying old fucking cars you find rusted out in a driveway somewhere, and you're consistently, restoring them or something, and never have the intention on selling them.
No, and it takes up a lot of time too, because you are working on that thing. So
yeah,
I never got into that. I mean, I worked all the time, so I didn't really have time.
Bruce is I worked all the time.
I had 6 days a week, 16 hours a day. So yeah, I didn't have time to do hobbies because I just didn't have the time to do it.
Yeah.
So
I guess it just depends on if we're talking about from a money standpoint or from a time standpoint.
I mean,
because I can understand the time thing. Because if you're spending too much, if they feel like you're neglecting them and spending too much time with your hobby, then that's on a person's perspective. Now, if you're talking about money, I think that a lot of things come into factor there. Who's the breadwinner in the relationship? Who, is it become making it a financial hardship or not?
Yeah.
So, and it all depends on how you are. Like, I'm really good with money, so just all my girlfriends have always known, like, never question me about what I spent. I make my money. It's my money.
Okay, let
Like,
me ask
even
you
to the
something,
point,
Mike, because you
what?
had girlfriends, right? So, but you've had a girlfriend that pretty long time. There was a couple
Yeah,
girls
that
that you went
live
out
with
with.
me and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that you actually lived with. Did any of them ever say, "Hey, you're taking that a little too far"?
No.
No.
Just because I think it was because they knew I was good with
Yeah.
money, but it was just like gambling. Like, so when I go to Vegas or
Gambling.
whatever, I love to gamble. So, and I would spend, sitting down in a couple hours, I would spend, more money than my girlfriend would make in a week or a month on the gambling table.
Yeah.
And we were sitting next to this other couple, a little bit younger than us, and he was losing money, and so she told him, like, hey, like, slow down or something like that, to that effect. And the dealer kind of laughed about it or whatever, and then he said something like, oh, is your lady going to get on you or something like that? And I didn't even say anything. And my girlfriend was like, I would never say anything like that to him. That's his money.
Yeah.
And they all thought it was weird, but I was like, that's just how it is. Like, I'm making the money. I pay all the bills. You don't have to worry about it. Like,
Yeah.
so,
Okay, so
don't
Mike,
question what I'm doing with it.
right? But Mike, with that relationship was, you guys didn't have joint bank accounts. You guys didn't,
Yeah, it's a little
have
different.
anything
But I
tied
paid for
together.
everything, though.
But she
Right,
lived.
but
She lived with him.
I paid for all the
but
bills. She lived with me. I
again-
bought her car. I paid for
again-
gas.
right,
I mean-
again, but you guys didn't have things tied together, and I think that's where the mentality of I'm not going to yell at him because it's really essentially not my money. Like, it's not like what I earned to put in there, and then now
But I was the
see it.
supporting one, though. Like,
Right,
if I
but it's
spent
not-
all of our money, the lights would have got turned off.
right, but again, it's not tied together. It's your money and her money. She don't care if you spend all your money. She gives.
She would have loved if I would have tied the money together, because I made 10 times what she
right,
did.
but
Yeah.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, she don't care as long as, like, you still support everything. She don't care what you use it for, as long as
Exactly.
she's still okay with everything.
It's just because
She don't
she
care.
knew I would always support us. Like,
Right,
she knew I would
exactly.
never take it to a limit.
And that's
that-
the reason why she said that.
We wouldn't be able to live, and she knew that.
Yeah. How
So-
about you, Jennifer? You ever been told you're spending too much money?
No.
No. You told him to shut the fuck up.
I mean, when I was in long-term relationships, I was very
Yeah.
respectful about bills and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I was usually
Yeah.
the more of the responsible one and had to tell them to chill out because
Yeah.
I wasn't an ATM.
Yeah.
But I've unfortunately had the experiences that many men have. My ex-husband tried to get spousal support out of me,
Yeah.
and I mean, I paid child support. I've done those
Oh,
things.
how the tables have turned.
And so I have experienced all of that. So I understand it very well. And I'm sorry. You better have your own job and you better pay your own bills because I'm not
Yeah.
doing it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Randy?
It's strange because, like, I mean, like, for us, I don't know. Girls do collect things when they're younger, but we're like, when we're kids, boys just love collecting shit, and it's just like, you
I don't
know.
It doesn't bother me at all.
Before I got married, I still do. I literally have, I don't know, probably like 200, 300,000 cards, baseball, football, more than that.
but
You
that's
know,
chump change along the way, though.
no, because in the 90s it got kind of expensive too, because now the packs went from 50 cents to $2.
Okay, but still, in the grander scheme of
Like, up
things,
to like $5-6 a pack.
$5-6 a pack. I
here's
paid.
one.
Yeah, and they don't even put the gum in them anymore.
I know.
Gum in there, fucker.
All right.
Gross.
Here's a good example, John. Imagine if you were in a marriage now or a very committed relationship, and what about, like, all the stuff you're doing for all these live shows that we do? You know what I mean? Like, you've dumped a shitload of money into
Yeah.
what you have.
Yeah.
And I know why. I'm not criticizing you. I'm just saying I could see that potentially being an issue in a marriage or something
Would
where money
Mama
is
be happy
involved.
about that?
But Mike will tell you, I didn't spend. I was like Bruce. I just worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just worked. I literally, the first thing that I actually, there's two things that I actually purchased for myself: my F-350 and my boat. That was it. Those were actual purchases for myself.
I bought
But
golf clubs.
Yeah,
A real
everything
set.
else, everything
But
else.
the live
was-
thing could just be like an interest of yours. And you're like, yeah, it
Yeah.
would be fun to like start up some live shows. Even though I have a full-time job, I want to start
Yeah.
doing this in my spare time.
I wouldn't know how Katrina would take that.
I think the average guys are like that though. Like a lot, especially when we work a lot of out. Like we don't spend a lot of money. I don't have things like now. I do a little bit. Like I spend a lot of money on guns and I have nice cars, but for the most part, like little stuff, I don't spend money. I mean, I can wear the same clothes. I wear them till they get ruined
I
or
go buy
they're
clothes when
faded
they
out
wear
from being
out.
washed too many times. Like,
And I go to Target or I buy it on Amazon, so I'm not like
I
don't
my-
buy
my-
underwear
I buy
out.
underwear until the
Yeah.
elastic goes out. Damn it!
Yeah.
Underwear?
Yeah.
What's that?
Right.
Well, it just turns into different things. Like my underwear, the elastic went out. Now those are the underwear I wear to bed.
Yeah.
Or my work clothes, my normal clothes become my work clothes.
Well,
Yeah.
Mike,
Like-
you could turn them inside out and wear
You
them
can turn
another
them
day.
inside,
so,
wear
you
them
know.
for
Give you
No,
extra couple
no,
days.
I'm all about being clean. That if them being old is one thing, being dirty is another topic.
But yeah, that's what I was trying to
Right.
get to.
Well,
Like,
my
I
hobby
mean,
now is golf, but I don't have to answer anybody to play
Yeah.
it. So
But I think
Right.
with boys, I mean that's how we've just always been. We've just been collectors. We've collected everything that we've ever had, whether it was army men to toys to baseball cards to as we get older we start some of us jump into buying cars. I have a buddy who's got 6 fucking cars in front of his house, but he's gonna fix them. One of these days he's gonna fix them, but they're there. But
Yeah.
and-
No, I'm in the same story. Like we've talked before about like different wires and stuff that we have for USB cables and all that stuff. Like I have drawers full of AC outlet cables, drawers full of USB cables, drawers
We
full of everything
collect.
else. Like I keep them all because I'm like, well, this could become useful later on. It's all like little small stuff, but it becomes from that small stuff to like a drawer full of that shit. Okay.
Yeah.
And so like I've had different hobbies before. Like I'm into electronics, like the vape stuff, weaponry, stuff like that too. And I end up keeping it all. And so what happens is that like when I worked with the vape industry, I worked at shops, so like I would get discounts and stuff. So it wasn't like as bad as it was. But if you look behind me, like I have things, and the wife's like, well, you should not do that. And I'm like, well,
things.
the thing is that like I've gotten her stuff that she has too, and I was a breadwinner at one point and she was at another point, and we've gone back and forth too. So like my whole point is I can understand why one person can discuss like, hey, maybe you shouldn't do that as earning more money. Like in Mike's case, like one can earn more than the other, but like if one's not earning as much, then that person doesn't. In my case, in my eyes, I should say, shouldn't have the right to complain about somebody else spending the money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If that makes sense?
No, it does. I think my issue for her in her mind was magnified. It was like I was always like, "Oh, hey, check this out," or and I would try to share with her and make her feel like she was part of it. But then when she realized that I was going to probably buy it, and I was going to buy that too, and that too, and that too, and that too, yeah, then the concerns started creeping up because she thought, or at least that the story I was told is she kind of projected in her mind like it was just going to keep spinning more and more and more out of control, and I was just going to buy more and more and more, not like be moderate and be like, oh, I'll get one of those and I'm good for a while.
Well,
She lived in fear, like I was, and you know what?
Yeah,
Hold on.
You were using those to replace her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how she felt.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
there's like a big difference. Like John's talking about, like when you're younger, collect basketball cards. They were 50 cents pack up to in the 90s, $6 a pack, and then you go a hobby like that where you start collecting things, and then you work a job where, like in Mike's case, where you say like he works at a gun store and like he really likes guns. Well, now you go from one hobby to collecting one thing to another one. Like I like these things too, but they're far more expensive to collect those things.
Yeah, you're right, Brian, because that's I think where you kind of have to almost draw the line is if you have someone that has that kind of personality where it's just jumping from one collection to another collection. I think there's a point in time where no matter what relationship you're in, you got to kind of set a limit. It's like, okay, let's just take, you're into vaping, and then all of a sudden you're still into vaping, but now you got this thing for fucking porcelain dolls. You start buying porcelain dolls like crazy, and then all of a sudden, 6 months down the road, it's just like, oh wow, look at this. Yeah, is that Randy? Oh, go ahead, Jennifer. Go ahead.
Yeah, there would be an agreement with regards to something like that. Look, I understand hobbies, but if you're gonna get a new one, you better sell the old shit and kind of different,
or at least like stop the old one or slow down the old one and like start.
Yeah, but what if they're completely unrelated though?
But that's just
right.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's a person that has, I don't know what they call those types. I know they got a name.
That's the compulsion.
Yeah, it's like a hoarder. You're getting to that hoarder status. Where,
Brian's got drawers full of USB cables.
Yeah, you're a fucking hoarder.
Man.
Brian Hoarder.
I can show you my drawer if you want. It's right next to
What
me.
about you, Randy? Have you ever had an issue with that in a relationship?
Not really. I was married for 24 years, and we shared just about everything. But I think my compulsion was, I love to cook, so I had all kinds of serving things, chef equipment, that type of thing. Also, wine. I belonged to, I think at one time, about 7 different wineries.
Yeah, you do.
That's not horrible. That's not horrible.
No,
that's
it
not
was
bad.
something that we shared. We did these things. But when I remember when I was moving out of the house, and I get everything loaded up, but then I have my wine, my good wines, and I didn't want to put them into a moving truck and all that. So I have my car loaded down with wine, and I'm serious. Where I was getting a warning sign in my car that it was overloaded, and I thought, shit, if I get a crash and my wine bottles break and everything else, can you imagine the cops coming out there? Wine pouring out of my car. Sir, you've been drinking?
Have you been drinking?
I literally had, I think, close to 300 bottles of wine in my car.
And they would be all open container after the crash.
Open the door and the whole
How about
out.
you, Bob? Have you ever been in that kind of a situation where someone's? Have you ever been in that type of situation?
Nope,
where
never had a
said,
girl around long enough to get to share money like that.
you motherfucking Bob! Stop.
Not long enough to share, huh, Bob?
Bob's the man.
Bob's
Not
the
long
man.
enough to
Check
share
it out.
money.
I had a woman that I lived with, and her compulsion was shopping, but she'd go and she'd buy a shitload of stuff, and then the next week she'd go and take it all back.
Well, that's normal.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
different. I mean, that's different.
this
She's
is
getting her
like-
money back so she can buy more shit. It's like
Yeah.
bulimia, but for clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
But then
That
some of those she'd wait maybe a month or so, and then she'd be taking him to the donation places.
Oh
And
wow.
money's just going out the door. Why don't you, but she would take them back sometimes, but sometimes she'd wait past that time where she could take them back. Then she'd end up giving them to the, like Salvation Army or something.
Yeah.
It's a shopper, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
So basically, like you guys are saying, I mean, it's the time. I think if it's not in a hardship, it's not gonna, like Mike says, you're not gonna have your lights turned off, or you add the part of it where
Yeah,
like,
that
you're
was
not,
never an issue. But
or you're not spending that time with her or him. Maybe that could be an issue, because now you're like, if you're out in the garage tinkering on your car from the moment you get home till you go to bed every night, that could be a problem.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean these.
But you weren't doing that.
Well, no, ironically, like something like the vaping thing was not something that I needed to do away from her.
Right.
You know what I mean? I was in her presence all the time. As a matter of fact, she was a smoker. We were both trying to switch to vaping at the same time. But a good prime example, again, I mean, I'm just using John as the example, but like he's into vaping and he's doing the live show thing. in a way, there's a related. Mine for a little while was RC cars and vaping. So I mean, they're kind of unrelated, and they're different things in their own right. So
Yeah.
I'm not saying. To me, I didn't think that was compulsive. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
I'm
Now I
doing
got
this,
you.
and
Now I got
I'm
you
not
buying
smoking.
fucking RGB lights. I got you buying microphones. See what I did to you?
I just got golf. It's expensive enough.
Yeah, golf can.
But
So-
usually you can
That's
keep
why-
most golf things for a while though.
What's that, Mike?
Golf, you can, you keep your clubs,
It's
usually
yeah.
for a
It's like a
while.
one-time investment for
Yeah,
quite a
well,
while.
yeah.
you buy new clubs over the years.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
usually you like your clubs and you keep them
you
for
you
several
hang
years
on to them for anywhere from 3 to 5 years before you
Yep.
go get
until
refitted.
before you go
Yeah.
buy a new driver or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah,
But
you
usually,
know, a lot of guys-
you're
A lot of guys buy a lot of drivers, or they buy a lot of putters.
yeah,
because
but
those
your
are-
other clubs
here's
you keep.
here's the question though, Bruce. If she was
Yeah.
still around, would you be still as golfing as much as you do today?
If I was what?
If she was still around, would you still be golfing as much as you do today?
The wife?
Yeah. She'd
I
probably
would
be playing
probably
with
lose.
you.
I would probably I'd probably lose one day. I mean, I golf 3 days a week. My buddy's still married, right? He retired, and his wife was my wife's best friend, so he can usually skip out for 2 times a week, where I play 3 times a week now,
Oh,
and
that's
then
not bad.
occasionally at a Saturday when there's a tournament. So, I mean, I don't overdo it because I don't want to burn
Yeah.
myself out, right?
Yeah,
So,
right.
But
yeah, but greens fees can. I mean, unless you got to get a deal.
I
or
do
you
an
know-
annual pass, which costs me $1,500 a year, but
Yeah.
it's unlimited golf, right?
Right.
That's good.
So then all I got to do is pay. If I take a card, I got to pay for a card for $10 for the day. So I mean, really, it's already pre-bought, and it's a discount because if I was to pay green fees every day, it would be $3,000. So it's
Yeah, I was
probably
gonna
costing
say
half
you
of what
play
I
like
normally
3
pay.
times
So,
as much. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Golf
Yeah,
is not a cheap sport.
golf's not cheap. It's like
No.
these,
Nor-
and that's
nor
the
is
thing,
hockey.
And I've got buddies that just like, oh, this just came out. I got to get that putter.
Oh yeah, they got to
I'm
get the
like-
new driver. They got to get that new putter.
I have a buddy that's like that, and the funny thing is he's not that great at golf, and he doesn't have the money like that.
Yeah.
Oh really?
But he's
Yeah,
always
because-
just like, dude, look at this new driver, and I'm like, why you can't?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't hit it 200 yards without shanking it. What are
Yep.
you doing buying
Well,
a
that's the
$400
thing is-
driver?
We,
With
we call
golf-
it loft.
Yeah. Law.
Yeah,
lack of
loft.
fucking talent.
Well,
Lack
it's
of
a thing
fucking
with
talent.
golf guys, because
That's funny that
Yeah.
you call it loft.
yeah, with golf
Hey, that's some
guys,
loft you got out there. What?
Yeah, that's some loft
lack
you
of
got,
fucking
man.
talent.
yeah, with golf guys, it's that thing because I've played golf since I was 12 years old, and it's always like, oh, if I get this, I can add 10 more yards. Oh, if I get this, I'm
They
going to
think
I'm
that their
going
club
to
is going to make them better.
and it's
Yeah.
just like you're
Just straighten that ball right out, man.
yeah, your swing is shit. Your swing will be
That's
shit.
what he thought too. It was hilarious. And he hit the same way with that as he did
Yeah.
with the club he had before it. And I'm like,
See, Mike, all you need to do is just take whatever clubs you have. He gets a brand new one. You show him how well your club hits, and just trade them. And
Yeah,
just keep
yeah,
doing
make 'em
this
buy yours.
every single time.
no, I just take his after he buys the new one.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'm like, hey man, if you ain't using it no more.
All right, let's jump into the Netflix and chill thing here. So I went through these movies. So I just did Netflix. So I went and got the top 15 date movies on Netflix, and I haven't seen any of these. I don't think. Number 15 was The Prom, Lovebirds, The Half of It, When We First Met,
I heard that one.
That sounds familiar, but
About Time. Number 10 was All the Bright Places. Desperado was number 9.
Desperado.
Kissing Booth 2, never heard. I didn't know there was even one.
If you say Brokeback Mountain was number 1, I'm gonna kill you.
No. Number 6, To All the Boys, P.S. I Love You. Oh, what a great movie that sounds like.
I love you. Is it P.S. I love you? Or also,
No,
It's-
it's a different movie.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's
it's,
not what you're
it's
thinking of, Jen.
Yeah,
I know what you're thinking of.
yeah, this one's called "To All the Boys."
Yeah.
P.S. I love you.
Yeah, that's a different movie.
Set It Up, number 5. Number 4 is Mr. Right, which I watched. It was
I've
pretty
seen
good.
that one.
It wasn't bad.
That's a comedy.
Yes.
Silver Lining Playbook, number 3. Number 2, The Perfect Date. Never seen that one. And number 1, Love, Wedding, Repeat. Never seen any of those except for Mr.
Silver
Right.
Lining, is
saw
that the one
one.
with what's his name in it?
Silver Lining?
That's a.
But I don't really do date movies.
Is that
so
the one where
wouldn't-
he has he's like got like the personality issue or he's got the mental issue? What's that guy? What's that movie?
It's a romantic comedy.
The girl's a
with-
dancer.
Yeah, it's a romantic comedy with what's his name in it?
He's trying to get over his ex.
I have no clue.
Let's see who's in this movie.
Jeez, John, you take forever for having a damn computer.
I'm just trying to see who it is.
And multiple screens.
Brady Cooper and Jennifer Lawrence.
Bradley Cooper.
Yeah.
Bradley.
Yeah,
Bradley Cooper. That's the movie I'm talking about. That's a weird
There's
movie.
an L in there.
Like,
What is it called?
if that's not like your girl, that's a weird movie. That's like a depressing movie because he's like got mental issues.
He's got issues.
Well, I guess these girls like guys that are, emotionally broken. So.
Oh, he
Yeah.
was emotionally broken to the 10th power.
Well, I think he's wearing an Eagles jersey. That says it all right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what movie you watch on a date is all depending on what you plan on doing on that date.
Yeah. And
If you plan on actually watching the movie or not.
there's your top 10 list, which kind of blew me away. Look at the movies on that all-time top 10 list.
Aren't they trying to ban Casablanca?
Casablanca, yeah.
Why are those 3 movies on the
You
top?
can't ban
Or
Hey.
Gone with the Didn't they get rid of? They canceled.
Isn't
Gone
that
with the-
supposed to be singing in the rain, not dinging in the rain?
I don't know. I just copied and pasted it. I copied
Bruce,
and
it's a
pasted,
different
so-
kind of movie. It's a
I thought
different
Singing in
kind
the
of
rain.
movie.
Wow, that's
Didn't
something.
they
Is that a
cancel
porno?
Gone with the Wind?
Yeah, it's on
So-
Pornhub. You can
That's a
watch it.
porno. Huh?
So whoever wrote it wrong. So I just copied it.
1952. That's got to be an old porno.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen. Let's see. I've seen Gone with the Wind.
I don't think Gone with the Wind. I think is the only movie I've seen on that. Well,
Philadelphia Story, huh? Really?
never seen
That's a
Casablanca?
date movie?
Now, are
or
any of the-
Casablanca,
Singing
yeah.
in the Rain's a great movie.
So I've seen
Huh?
Casablanca.
Ding in the
Gone with
Rain?
Wind.
Singing in the Rain's a great movie.
Yeah, but it's called Dinging in the Rain, Bob, not Singing in the Rain.
I,
Yeah, I know.
But Gone with the Wind is a horrible movie to watch.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
another porno with the end
It is
1945. Brief Encounters.
It's
It's long
long.
as shit.
Yeah.
I only watched it because my family watched it when I was a kid, and I was forced to watch it.
So is
Yeah.
number 10 a porno too?
Okay.
Brief.
Brief encounter.
19.
No, it's
that's what sex is
Bruce
like.
when it's
A
when
brief
it's-
encounter.
when it's called that. It's
Yeah.
no, it's not a porno.
It's
No.
not a porno, huh?
It's like nice to meet you. I'm not in.
it's barely a commercial.
Okay.
Brief Encounters.
Yeah. It all
Uh,
depends on if you're actually going to watch
It's
the
a
movie or if
preview,
you're
and that's
just-
it.
If you're just
All right,
trying to
Mike,
put something
go
on
ahead.
that.
Trailer.
You
It's
got
a-
all right,
it's a
Mike.
quickie.
You got a date coming to your house. You got a date coming to your house to watch a movie. What movie are you watching?
Brief Encounters.
It, like I said, it just depends. Are we trying to watch, or are we trying to like? Are we actually going to watch the movie, or is the plan to have sex? Because,
Mike,
or if
just
am I thinking that's what's going to happen?
No,
Just put-
she's there
just
to
put
watch the
Dinging
movie.
in the Rain.
Yeah.
If
there to watch-
we're really going to watch a movie, then that's when I go to like all of my top movies and see if that I like and see if she hasn't seen one of them.
Do you
Independence
ask
Day?
her? Do you ask her what movie does she want to watch, or are you
Oh yeah,
just gonna
yeah.
pick?
I go through my top my favorite movies, because I'm that type of like if I'm actually interested in this chick, like I'm not just trying to hook up with her and shit. Like I
Top
like to
Gun.
share music and to share movies, my favorite movies and stuff. So
You
so
don't go
I go-
straight to Stallone.
So what are your
no,
favorite
I
Stallone
usually don't go to Rocky,
What are your
even though
favorite
those are
movies?
in my top. Huh?
What's
We
that,
go to the
Bob?
Western one, like,
Would you say, Bob?
the
What are your
longest
favorite
ride,
What's my favorite movie?
Yeah, yeah.
A few good men.
Well, a
Pretty
couple
in
of the
Pink.
Rockies are at the top of my list. Gladiator is at the top of my list.
That's my top. one.
Newer movies, Southpaw, with I forget that couple's name. Those two people, I forget their name. That's a great Jen. If you haven't seen that movie, that's a great fucking movie.
What's it called?
I'm back.
Southpaw.
Southpaw?
Southpaw. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about a boxer. It's with
It's a good movie.
Oh yeah.
it's with Jack Gyllenhaal and Rachel McAdams.
So
Jake
That's an
Gyllenhaal.
awesome movie. Awesome
One
movie.
good one is, you ever seen The Longest Ride with Clint Eastwood's son and that other gal?
The Longest Ride. Yep.
Yeah, he's
It's a
he's
country
the Bronco,
movie. That's a
Okay,
good
guys,
movie.
I'm
He's a
talking
Bronco-
date
Bronco
movies.
rider
Girl
and
date
No,
movies. Dude.
It's pretty much like a
The Notebook.
The
Country
Notebook.
movie.
oh,
It's a chick flick.
Yeah, it's a good chick flick, but it's entertaining
Silence
enough
of the
because it's
Lambs.
got enough guy stuff in it where he's
All right.
It's
all
the
right.
country
rodeo
version of The
stuff like
Notebook.
that.
All right,
Yeah.
Randy.
Yes.
You're going on a date. She's coming over to the house. What movie you putting in?
It's my vacation videos. She's like, forget it, I'm going to bed. Okay, come on.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. If I'm thinking we're gonna just hook up, or I'm trying to hook up, I'm just gonna put on an action
Yep.
movie that's a little bit loud.
Yeah.
It's something that I've seen before, so I don't give a shit.
Independence Day.
Jennifer.
Independence Day.
Jennifer, the guy's coming over to watch a movie at your house. What movie you putting on?
well, I can tell you, being the woman and the opposite
Yeah.
thing, because nobody comes to my house. That's rule one.
Rule number
really?
one: no one needs to know where I live.
Okay, well, if they did,
Well,
if
now,
they did, what movie you throwing in?
if they did, I would know automatically from conversations what kind of movies they liked. And if it was a movie date, I would pick about 5 or 10 different titles, things that they could quite possibly like,
Yeah.
that we would both like,
Yeah.
and let them pick. What
But
movie would you like
If
to
you
see?
weren't going to let him pick, if he's not going to let him pick, it's Jennifer's pick. You're putting a movie in. What movie you putting in?
It's probably Shrek 1.
No, I like a lot of different movies. I could put on The Fifth Element. I could put on. I watched SwearNet recently, which was awesome. Super Troopers. I can put on anything Star Wars.
Super Troopers.
I have different tastes, but usually the person that I'm dating has the same taste. Tu Wong Fu. Yes, I've
Tu
seen
Wong
that, but I wouldn't necessarily put that on as a date though. My makeup.
White? Would you put in White Chicks?
You know what? That's a good movie.
Yeah.
Then you would be able to see whether or not he
He'd
understood
laugh.
the of it. Exactly.
It
Like,
all
Sam.
depends on the type of person.
Yeah.
exactly.
She's coming to your house to watch a movie. What are you picking?
Nell. No, I'm joking.
I spit on your grave.
Taze
Spit on
in the
your
wind. Taze in the wind. No, you know what? I'm a little bit more direct and honest. I think I've learned a lot over the years, and I'm a little bit more objective about the people that I'm with. I don't like just kind of take the risk and then kind of put my personality on display that way. Like, hey, here's some movies I like. Do you want to watch them? And then it's a bust. No, I
Costume
probably.
Redemption?
No, I'm just saying I would find out the type of person that I'm getting involved with for a
Yeah.
date, so I would know whether or not our movie choices would align. So I don't know. I'm a little sci-fi. I'm a little horror
Exactly.
movie kind of thing. So I mean, I don't know that I want to watch something sentimental and
Yep.
boohoo. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just
I
talk
just
to the
said
remote-
Nell because it sounded like a good call.
just
No, I
talk
like
to
the
remote
Patriot.
control to
Let's
pick
watch the
something.
Patriot. Aim small,
Yeah.
shoot small.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, The Patriot's
That's
a
a
great
that's a
movie.
long
Yeah.
movie.
It's a good
That is
movie.
a long
but
movie.
it's long.
Yeah. Brian.
Yeah, so I'm a little bit all over the place. I'm just not an
Yeah.
overly sentimental guy, so I probably would not pick anything that was in the
I
dinging in the
almost
rain.
never go
Okay,
to
yeah, we'll
sentimental
play that
movies.
one.
Almost never.
Yeah. Brian. The
I
wife's
would go
coming
with
over.
I,
The
I
wife's
would go with Southpaw. Like, it's a good movie.
Yeah, Southpaw.
Yeah. I almost never go with like a a Notebook or something like that. Never.
Yeah, no.
I never go
Fuck that.
sentiment because that's not my style. I'm not gonna
Let's go
try
watch
to
Lord
be
of the Rings, damn it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to be like
3.5
woo
hours.
you with some like chick flick movie. Like that's just not. I'm not
Bob,
that type of guy.
she's coming over, Bob. She wants to watch a movie. What is Bob putting in?
Friday Night.
Well, all right,
Half
Bob's
baked.
gonna go old school. Bob's gonna put in Streets of Fire, or that's a great movie, Streets of Fire.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
And you've never seen Streets of Fire?
No, sir.
It's a good movie, man. It's got all
Yeah,
the
you
elements.
should watch that movie,
it's got,
Mike. Really.
It's got the hero, it's got the gangs, it's got rock and roll, it's a good movie.
Okay.
Or there's a great movie that Keanu Reeves did called Hardball. Hardball's great.
Hardball's a great movie.
Yeah, Hardball's.
But if she wants a good mystery, man, if she wants a good mystery, we're gonna go Shattered or Presumed Innocent.
So I'm surprised that none of you guys went with a scary movie to get her to come closer.
I said
to-
horror. I said horror.
Yeah, Tim. That's right. I'm sorry, Tim. You
A
did
lot
say
of girls don't like horror movies.
We're watching
I know.
Natural Born Killers, or we're gonna like watch something brutal. Like, fuck
Yeah.
it, let's have
Well,
fun.
if she comes
Paranormal
over,
Activity.
I want to know if she can laugh. So my movie of choice is Spaceballs. So we're gonna watch Spaceballs. If she laughs watching
that movie
Spaceballs,
sucks.
see that's what I'm
Ace
saying. Thank
Ventura
you.
Hilarious.
You're
or
just
That
Wayne's
proving
movie,
my
World.
point.
that movie
You
Come
proved
on,
my-
blows ass.
But you know that you have to get
Hilarious.
the jokes. You have to get the jokes.
It
Go
is.
ahead,
It's not that I
Jennifer.
don't get the jokes, John. I've seen that movie a million times because of Brandon and Bobby.
Yeah,
But I guess I just don't like that kind of comedy.
yeah. Go ahead.
The gentleman that I am dating watches horror. He loves horror movies.
Yeah.
One of the very first movies that we watched together, I think it's called The Terrifier or The Terrorizer. It's really fucking gruesome. And he just loves Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
So he
kind of-
likes gruesome movies, like more like in the horror. He likes the gruesome ones.
Gross,
Phan-
yeah.
Phantasm, like the old stuff, like even
Oh, okay.
Evil,
I
I
Evil,
was
Dead,
never heard of that.
Evil Dead, like really gore.
Texas
Yeah.
Chainsaw with Jessica Biel. That's the best one to me.
Well,
Yeah, that's a good one.
he has all of them. He has all the Freddy movies. But then he also has Tim Burton, Beetlejuice,
Okay.
all of that stuff. But yeah, he loves horror, and certain movies is background. Horror movies is background.
Right.
Oh well, yeah, I can fuck to anything. I don't care what's on.
Right?
But the horror,
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying is like you at this point in the
Yeah.
game, you're going to invest in someone that you like what they like.
Exactly.
You're not going to just roll the dice on some shitty movie on Netflix.
no.
You're like,
Yeah.
you're into horror? I'm into horror. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Just put it on the background. We'll take
for
care of
me, I
it.
Like
just
if
wanna
she's
make
into
sure she's gonna
sports,
laugh.
if she's into sports, I'm probably gonna put on like Miracle or something.
Right. Exactly. You play to the theme.
Remember
you
the
know what I
Titan.
mean?
I'm going Spaceballs.
Remember the Titan.
Remember the title.
I'm going Life of Brian.
Rudy.
I'm going fucking.
Rudy.
Oh, Life
I'm
of
going-
Brian!
I'm going old school. I want to make her laugh.
Life of
I wanna-
Brian.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
See. Yeah, I want her to laugh. I mean, I think it makes I don't know, like watching like horror. I get the reason why guys take girls to horror movies because they're gonna get scared. They're gonna get closer to you. They want to.
Okay, but we're not 17 anymore.
But that's
Yeah.
no. Even the older women.
I've seen
do that.
Playboys before, John.
Yeah, we're not 17.
Yeah,
I mean,
but for me at this point, I want to make sure she's gonna laugh at that stuff because that stuff's funny to me, and I want her to be comfortable. And I think when you're laughing, you're comfortable. So, yeah, I mean,
History of the
scary
World Part
mo-
1.
Yeah.
Monty Python's the whole
all right,
era.
I just got to put this out there. I don't know how many news notifications I've got on my phone that fucking Alex Rodriguez and Jennifer Lopez have broken up.
Oh my God.
I've
It's
literally
over.
been getting that update
There's
since
always
6
three.
o'clock this morning.
I
It's
can't
always
sleep.
three. There's one
Like,
more's got to go.
I'm like, dude, nobody cares.
yeah. There's but
She's
they're in
going to be in the
threes.
same boat as
Kanye and
Jeff
Kim
Aniston.
were done a while ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mike-
can move
Kanye
on
and
now.
Kim are done, too.
yeah.
Who cares?
It's in threes. So there's one more's got to go because you have what's her name with Kanye and
No, they're
whatever.
done. Kanye
I
and
know.
Kim are done. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay.
There are
Well,
always threes. There's always
Bob.
in
He
threes.
knows the Kardashians, so he
Bob knows
who's
all the
married to who.
Kardashian shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
like
Bob's
give
a
us the
Kardashian
insider. What
expert.
couple's failing next?
Yeah. So there's got to be one more couple
actually,
to go.
with Kim Kardashian, there is 3 rappers in the top 10 who want a shot at her, and then there's about
And they'll get
5
it.
guys in the NFL because they've already spread their wealth to the NBA. So I think
Yeah.
Kim's going to go NFL next time.
The draft. They got the Kim draft.
Maybe the next one will be a shocker, like Carrie Underwood and her hockey husband.
Well, it's
Oh,
got to be something.
Why
No, that's a
they're in
pretty
love,
good
man. They're in
relationship.
love. I saw a video of them.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I'm saying. And maybe it'd be a
Maybe
shocker,
Beyonce-
like one you didn't
Beyonce-
I
see
ain't
coming.
leaving that woman.
How about maybe Beyonce and what's his
Oh
name?
no.
Nah, they won't break up because he's already cheated on her and she stayed. So
Yeah, no.
There ain't nothing tearing that shit up.
Well, there's got to be
Well,
one
no,
more
no,
couple.
Jay-Z would
he already
kill a guy.
Jay-Z cheated on her and she stayed. I mean,
Yeah.
To
It's
each
all-
his-
Yeah, but if Beyonce, Jay-Z's going to kill him.
yellow.
yeah.
What other
But
big
I mean,
star
it's
couples are there?
different when they do it. I mean, look what happened with Jada and Will Smith.
Oh,
They could be next.
If that was swift, if that was
They're not going to be next.
if that role was switched around, they would have murdered Will Smith. They would have made Will Smith out to be the biggest predator in the world
yeah.
if
That's true.
if that role was switched.
It would have been a
Jada
Tiger
was
Woods
literally
story.
on
Would have been
national
Tiger Woods.
television being like,
It would have been Tiger Woods.
on this kid that was coming to us for help.
Yeah, Will would have had to break down crying on national
he
television
would
and
have had to
apologize his ass off.
They would have made
We all
that
know
happen.
that shit would have happened.
But everybody
Don't-
was just like, oh,
don't lie.
Jada, of course he did it.
Oh man.
I'm gonna make his
I mean,
ass
don't
look like a
get me
fool
wrong.
in front of
I
America.
would've nailed Jada too, but
Jake, she's a beautiful woman,
right.
and you know what?
she is a beautiful woman. But that was nasty.
She
That
got
whole
away
thing-
with it. And
Go
how
ahead.
many
But it
men
was
do it?
nasty though.
She got away with it. How many men do it? She got away with it.
No, it wasn't the fact that she cheated. It was the fact that they literally, like, she preyed on this young kid that was coming to them for like emotional help.
I did not read that she was a pedophile.
I didn't say a pedophile. I
Young
didn't say that. Young. He's young. He was young. He was extremely young when they met him. He was like 18 or 19 when they met him, and they're like in their 40s.
Okay, and so when a man does that, he's getting a hot.
No,
piece
they admitted it. No.
Was he of age? Was he of age?
But he came to them for like to be consoled. We're like, trying to get it. It looked disgusting watching it. She was like, we
Let's-
were help
let's
him, and then you fucked him.
Okay.
Then you fucked her.
So okay.
Wait, hold on, Jennifer.
Trust me,
Hold on,
everybody,
Jennifer.
even
Mike, hold
women
on.
said that was
Bob's got
nasty.
his finger up. Bob's got his finger up. Go ahead, Bob.
I do. I say we pull all of our COVID money, whatever we got, and we hire Randy to follow Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Union to see if they're the next ones.
Let's see if
Randy,
they're
do
the
you think
next
you can
one.
fly to Miami and get some dirt on Dwayne Wade?
Nah, I think that's I think they're a little bit older now. I think that's probably good. That's probably stable.
Yeah, I think
don't
one
know,
that-
man.
If he was messing around, I think if anything, it would be her. If he was messing around, he would have done it when he was in the NBA. He's retired
All
now.
right, we can hire Randy to follow Gabrielle
he's
around.
he's all
Hire
about
Randy. What's your going rate, Randy?
I'll give you guys a good deal.
You give us a discount. Go ahead, Jennifer.
But-
They won't say
But
what
no,
it
no,
is.
no, think about it, though. If we can bust the story first, we can sell it for millions and millions of dollars.
to TMZ.
To TMZ.
Yeah, to TMZ.
Yeah.
All right, let Jen go.
Go ahead, Jen.
Goldie Hawn and Kirk. What's his last
Oh,
name?
no, they're fine. They're fine.
They-
They're
it-
fine.
Kurt
They ain't
Russell?
going nowhere.
That would shock the world, though.
And Kurt, who oh, what in
Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah. Hold on. Celebrity couples.
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell, yes, and Goldie Hawn. They've been together. They
Oh
never
God,
married,
they've been together
but they've done-
forever though, right?
Yes. So if that
Yeah.
that would just shock everybody.
So
Yeah, but then
here's
neither
the
of
big
them are in the
ones.
limelight anymore. So
Here's the
I think
big
it would.
ones.
I think it would fizzle out
Yeah.
pretty
Mhm.
The
quick.
big ones are Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn, Denzel
Yeah.
Washington and his wife,
Oh no,
Paulette.
that's not going nowhere.
Paulette, Tom Hanks and Rita, his wife. Ooh, we could catch Stedman cheating on Oprah. But they're not married though.
I
They're
think
not.
Stedman's already cheated on Oprah.
He probably has.
Oh yeah.
I think Oprah cheated on Stedman with Gail King.
Yeah.
You never know.
And
You never know.
the other one is Ellen DeGeneres. She could be cheating on her wife.
Oh,
Who cares?
That could be one that could go. And then it's
Didn't they
Jay-Z and
already
Beyonce.
catch Dr. Phil?
He was cheating
right?
on his wife too.
Didn't they catch him doing that? Didn't he cheat? Right?
I don't think so. I don't
Or
know.
my computer? Or what? Wasn't he involved in some kind of scandal or something? I thought he was involved in something, Dr. Phil. I thought they were killing him for something a few years ago.
The ultimate
maybe I'm
power.
wrong.
The 40 best power couples. Ooh, I didn't think about that. How about one of the princes? Ooh, that'd be controversial.
Yeah, I'm thinking Harry and Meghan are on thin ice.
Yeah. Oh, you can't hear you, Bruce. I mean,
Harry
Tim.
and Meghan are on thin ice.
I
Bob,
agree.
Did you watch that whole interview?
Go ahead, Tim.
No,
No,
Go, Tim.
I heard.
no. Go ahead.
No, Tim. Go for it. Oh, what did he mute himself for?
Oh my God, it's taking forever.
Tim, you're muted.
Done.
I would just try to mute myself so I'm not talking over people.
No, I thought you were. Yeah. Go.
No, I agree with Bob on this one, and the reason why I say it's Harry and Meghan is because they've emancipated from the family, right? The ones that are in the family, other than what was it, Prince Harry? Was he the one that kind of fooled around and was with Fergie or whatever her name was? Was that one?
I'm not sure. I don't.
That was a big scandal on TV for a while. Well, that was after Diana or whatever. Anyway, I'm saying Harry is likely because of the fact that they've emancipated from the family. So now they're kind of like paupers, peasants.
Yeah.
So he could be
Yeah,
be a
but I
shag
think-
rag. You never know.
I think, but I think the reason they don't is because their whole thing is like now it's like them against the family. So like that's their image. So that's the moneymaker.
How
I mean,
about Brock?
Oprah got paid like $7 million or some bullshit to interview them.
Maybe Brock and Michelle. Ooh.
No, that'll never happen. I can't see that one. I could see Ivanka. I mean, not Ivanka.
Oh yeah, that's
Jesus
gone.
Christ.
Yeah, I think I don't know, yeah, I
Melania
think she's-
and Donald,
Melania
maybe.
and Donald.
Yeah, I could
yeah,
see that
I
one
think
maybe
that's gone,
severing.
yeah. How about
Yeah,
Ryan
I mean,
Reynolds?
it's-
Ryan
it's-
Reynolds and
it's
Blake
hard to
Lively.
know.
They've been together a long time, huh?
They're staying together.
Yeah,
they're
they're not going to.
And they very well could. I'm just saying, I could see in the role that they've had in life,
Who?
and the fire that they're under as individuals, it could be too much for both of them to,
I don't
stay
know.
with.
Hillary and Bill.
For who?
Hillary and Bill have their marriage, right?
Yeah, that's not good.
No, because
If you call that,
she'll kill him.
That'll
She'll
never
just
happen
kill him.
because one of them will end up hanging themselves in a closed room with nothing in there. And
Right.
somehow they would die.
With sleeping
Or they're
guards.
shooting themselves in the back of the head.
Trust me, if anybody's going out, Bill's going out. He's
Yeah.
he,
Randy's
he'll
gonna
do it
find
to
Bill
his
hanging
damn
in a
self.
room by a
He'll
belt with
do
a
it to his
broomstick
damn
up his
self.
ass.
And a spoon up his ass.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
a cigar.
yeah.
Emily
Bill will do it to
Blunt.
himself.
Emily Blunt and John Krasinski. Nah.
I don't really much care who in Hollywood because I don't really give a damn about those people anyway.
Did Clooney and his
Right.
wife break up? Did
No.
they break up? They're still together. Didn't he cheat on her? I thought something happened there.
They got twins.
From
thought so.
same person. I'm joking.
Who's
I'm joking.
what's his name?
You got food
Damn
water.
it.
Go.
She was with Ashton Kutcher and Bruce. What's his ex-wife's name?
Any more?
Oh, Demi
Huh?
Moore.
Oh, Demi Moore?
More?
Bruce Willis?
Demi
Yeah.
Moore.
But who's she married to now?
No.
Ashton Kutcher.
She's
was
not.
it Ashton?
Oh,
she was
nobody
with
knows.
Ashton for a
Ashton,
while.
I'm married now.
Yeah, he
After-
married
after
Mila
that
He
Kunis.
married
After
Ashton
Ashton, that
Kutcher,
was
and
it.
then
Yeah.
he married his old co-star. What's her name
Mila.
from
Mila Kunis.
Mila? Yeah.
Yeah.
How about David Beckman and
He just went with the
Veronica
younger.
Beckham and the Spice
Veronica.
chick.
Yeah,
I
they're not.
like Demi, man. She's a hottie.
Yeah, they're fine.
Oh no, she is for her age. She's a really good looking woman, but the Kunis or whatever, she's whew.
Oh,
He
another
literally
one I
just
like.
he just was like, let me find a Demi that's 20 years younger.
I like Elizabeth Hurley too. She's a hottie.
She's
Oh,
beautiful.
here's the other
Ooh,
here's
let's
the other
hurry.
power couple we didn't bring up. How about
Hurley?
Tom
Yeah,
Brady?
she's a boy. You seen her?
Who?
How about
Tom
Tom
Elizabeth
Brady?
Tom
Hurley?
Brady ain't going anywhere.
Nah.
You seen her in her bathing
Tom
suit
Brady
pics
ain't going
for
anywhere.
COVIDing?
Which one?
Elizabeth Hurley.
Elizabeth Hurley. She's beautiful, and also she's a Latina. She played in From Dusk Till Dawn.
Oh, yeah.
Selma Hayek.
Thelma, well, there's two of them. There's
Selma
Thelma and then
Selma
there's the other one.
Hayek. Yeah.
Selma Hayek. She is absolutely gorgeous.
Yep.
And Sophia,
Yep.
Vergara.
yeah,
Vergara?
yep.
Nah,
Even
give me
Lana-
Selma Hayek.
That's probably not happening.
No, it's not.
All right, let's Why am I hearing myself?
We're in an echo.
John's got something going on. It's when he shares.
Echo.
How about that couple? Keith
No, it's
Urban
when he
and
shared
Nicole Kidman?
screens. That's what it was.
Oh,
No.
let's place bets on who's going to get in a relationship first, Jennifer Aniston or Jennifer Lopez.
Ooh.
Who's gonna get in a relationship first?
Isn't Aniston already in a
I already heard that
relationship?
Is she?
she's cheating on Alex.
I don't think so. I think she's still
That's
single.
what I heard.
isn't she?
Staying single.
What, Bob?
I heard Jennifer Lopez was cheating on Alex.
Well, I wouldn't surprise that. That wouldn't surprise me.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause he
maybe we
wasn't
should get
cheating
like an
on her.
investigator on that and see what
He
happens.
wasn't cheating on her.
Yeah, Randy.
If she was giving it up, he wasn't cheating.
Free trip to
Randy's
Florida.
like, pay my going rate. I'm there, buddy. I'm still. I'm telling you, it's gonna be
she's
Wade and Gabrielle Union.
Hey,
How
if
many-
you're,
how many-
if
how many
you're,
engagement rings
if
has
Alex
Lopez
Rodriguez
collected?
hires you, Randy, I'm coming along for the ride.
No, but I mean, really, how many rings has she engagement rings has she collected?
Who?
Jennifer Lopez.
Jennifer Lopez.
Oh,
What? She's on what? 4 now?
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. P.
She had
Diddy.
3. This is 4.
She's like the engagement queen.
Diddy,
She never
who's that
gets
with?
to marriage, but she's always engaged.
Yeah.
She got married a couple of times.
Who'd she
Yeah,
have
Well,
a
she's
swing
been
with?
engaged more than
And
she's
then
been married.
she's
though.
been engaged a couple of times, and then like a month before we're out. Here's another power couple you don't hear that much about, and I don't think they would ever break up. Is Sarah Jessica Parker and Matthew Broderick? I think those have been
Oh,
together
they've been
for
around
Oh, no,
a
they're
long time.
long time,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I would say, well, she's already cheating on him, so we can't really
Yeah,
use
no.
her.
Okay, so J-Lo is on, so this would be 4. Mark Anthony, Chris Judd,
Mark
Ojeda
Anthony, that's
Noah,
it.
and A-Rod.
Yeah.
And her net worth is
What about
400
P.
million.
Diddy? I thought she was with P. Diddy for a while.
Was
They
yeah.
didn't. They weren't married. They just dated.
yeah,
No,
they
they're-
probably just did.
Well, we're looking
Yeah.
for her engagement total, not her and not her marriage total.
No, I'm talking marriage.
Yeah, she's got an engagement total too going.
Yeah, I'm surprised that what's his name hasn't got caught
Oh,
cheating.
and
on
hey, Bob,
Nick
I mean,
Jonas. Nick
what's her
Jonas. He's
name?
been married a while now.
She started with the NFL with Reggie Bush.
Yeah, I know she did.
Yeah, and then she moved to the
I know
NBA.
I think she's going to go back. I think she's going to go back to the NFL because she's
Yeah.
already tried the NBA with Chris Humphrey.
Well, she kind of wore out the NBA. Now she went, and then of course the music industry. Now she's already done that, so it might be back. Yeah, or could go Major League Baseball.
Oh, yeah.
now, you know.
They're gonna have a
So-
football draft. They're gonna have a football draft.
So J-Lo had one more
I don't think there's
engagement.
no black
in
guys in Major League
Yeah.
Baseball that are not married.
I have a question.
Yeah,
That was you're talking about Kim Kardashian, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Kim Kardashian. Yeah, I know who she is.
The one who got famous for Ray J, yeah.
Okay. The thing is that she makes more money than a lot of people. So when I was
Yeah.
whoever the fuck she decides to be with, it is gonna be a choice. It'll be hers, and that'll be okay.
Yeah, I don't think she's dating for
No,
money.
the thing it's not about money because all the people she dates usually have money. The thing about it is it's all about celebrities wanting to be with celebrities because it makes.
Okay,
Because
I know.
I mean, they're people.
Yeah, I know the couple that's going to break up next.
Like, all those people, all the rappers and the athletes, they all they date the same people and they sleep with the same people.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
They
It's
all
like
do.
Russian.
They're
it's
on
like,
book saying that. They're on book saying that. They will admit that.
Yeah,
The ones that are real will admit it that they sleep around with the same people.
Yeah, it's a really big friend circle.
Yeah, I think Justin Bieber and Holly Bieber will break up. I think that'll be the next couple.
I don't give a shit.
Well, Miley Cyrus.
Fucking who?
Miley Cyrus's wedding didn't last very long either. With the
who could last with that witch?
What? Hey, who knows? What? I may be out of the loop, but what's the deal with the Iron Man guy? What is going on with that whole relationship? What's his name? The guy
Robert
that
Downey
plays
Jr.
Yeah, what is up
What about
with that?
Downey Jr.?
What's up with what, John? What is it?
He's like filing charges that she's beat him up and she's fucking.
No, you're
you're thinking of Johnny Depp.
No.
Yep.
Johnny Depp.
Johnny
I'm
Depp.
sorry.
And Amber Heard.
What the
I can
hell?
totally see Johnny Depp getting his ass beat by a girl.
Yeah, she
That
cut
is
his finger
so
off,
weird.
too. She didn't get a bobbit on him.
No, all those things have been going back and forth between them two for quite a long time.
Yeah, that's a mess.
Yeah,
that's been going on for a while.
it's
That's a
insane.
mess.
That is a huge mess. I didn't
That's
know
a
none of
big
that was
mess.
going on until
And
the other day.
He lost all of his contracts, and she lost her contracts. And
Yeah, that's a
it's
huge
insane.
she was,
that whole thing is.
That's
was
why
in the-
I looked
That
it
was
up.
just bad.
I didn't know
Aquaman
that
movies.
Disney fired him. I didn't know Disney fired him. I was like, how come they haven't made another Pirates of the Caribbean? And then I kind of went to go look back, and I was like, oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah,
she
it's
got-
too much controversy.
And then she was in the Aquaman movie, so she got canned from the Aquaman movie stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. How about Carly B and Offset? I don't know who the fuck Offset is.
He's a rapper.
Well, what about the relationship?
Same thing. He just recently got caught cheating on her.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, he's already caught
They're-
cheating on her?
They're gonna probably be together for a while.
Yeah, they're that's the classic thing. I mean, he got caught cheating on her, and she was like, the dick's too good. I'm going back.
Hey,
What-
when
and-
did fucking Orlando
That's
Bloom
pretty much
marry
like
Katy
exactly
Perry?
what she said.
When the fuck did Orlando Bloom marry Katy Perry? I didn't even know
Oh,
that.
they had a child.
Yeah,
Jesus
she
Christ.
kind of got
Yeah,
she kind of got
Bradley
big.
Cooper and Lady Gaga just need to get together already.
Yeah, but I mean, Katy Perry kind of like filled out a bit.
I don't know. I
COVID
haven't
weight.
seen her.
COVID weight.
I don't- I
guess
haven't
so.
seen
But
Katy
I
Perry at
saw
all.
on some preview of some show, and I go, "Wow, she filled out a bit."
She had
No,
a
but the
Hanging out with Hanging out with
what
Kelly Clarkson
hey,
too much.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
What about Adele's new body?
She's looking good.
Adele was a
Adele's-
good-looking lady, and then she went and got started working out, and I was
Fucking
like,
Mike's ready to
damn.
move to England,
See
dude.
how?
oh, dude, I love Adele.
Do you see how
Her
small?
voice is
Have you
amazing.
seen like Celine Dion? How thin she got?
Yeah, well, she looks horrible, bro.
She looks.
Dude,
Oh, I
she
haven't-
looks
yeah, I haven't
really
seen her.
bad. And she's John's and my age. She's
She looks like a
52.
skeleton.
Same age. No, she's the same age.
Yeah.
Same age as us, and look at us.
Yeah.
Look at the punishment we put ourselves through. And then look. Now, granted, she lost her husband. I'll give her that. But
Sure.
she looks bad.
Terrible.
She looks
Really?
really
That's
bad
sad.
for 52.
That's sad.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
looks like she's like.
But Adele
80
looks great,
80
so-
pounds.
But Vince
all good.
Neil looks like shit too. So
Dude,
I, mean,
I feel
that's all I'm
sorry for all the women that married rockers in the 80s because every single rocker has ruined every single woman from the 80s.
Yeah, and that's why I can't date them now because all
Yeah.
these assholes in front of me fucked
That's
them
been
all
love
up.
for you, Tim, didn't they? Huh?
God, they're such
Yeah.
horrible dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ruined it. They ruined. I mean, all of them are either, going
So
through
if you
some
got into
weird.
EDM, then a whole different story for you now, huh?
What's
You
that?
ever- If you got into EDM, whole different story for you.
Hey,
I guess I don't know.
You already got the neon lights now.
Hey,
But I don't need house music in my house. That's what I'm trying to say.
hey,
I'm in a house
Music in
already.
your house.
I don't need
Who
your
took-
house.
who took my Brian? Did you take my Tim picture off?
I took nothing off. I
Where's-
took
oh.
nothing out of
Don't
anywhere.
shoot.
Where is
Your
it?
what
It's gone.
picture?
I don't know what you did.
The picture at the beginning of the show, I think, is what he's talking.
Yeah, he took it off.
Dave.
What are you doing? What kind of co-host
I don't
are
touch
you?
anything on your side, man.
All right. I'm
John
gonna,
your
lost
wife
it
is-
on his hard drive.
Brian, your
find
wife
another-
missed the whole vacation.
Sold it on
You
eBay.
did earlier.
Look at
Hey,
that. Look at me in all my glory.
Yeah.
Jiminy Christmas. What the fuck is that guy trying to be?
I just want to say like fucking one of the songs, but I don't want to get blocked. I don't know. Can you?
It
Sing
was fun. It's a great stage. It's a wonderful stage, and it was kind of cool to have the
Hey, just
dual
getting up
projection
there.
of me on the screen. So yeah, I had an ego moment for about 2.5 minutes. I'm
And of
done.
course,
I'm back
who-
to normal.
Who?
Oh, you know
ends
what?
up-
No egos here.
There was
No,
that topic
and-
I brought up, Jim, or John, facial hair.
What's that?
Remember that the topic I was talking about, facial hair on men?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do
Beard,
it.
goatee, mustache, clean shaven. What's the preference?
Here's another one.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at those. I'm cousin it in rock and roll clothes. That's what that is right there.
Ah,
Where's
Jennifer
where's
says-
the sunglasses
Jennifer-
though? You got to have the dark glasses on.
Jennifer says she likes a guy with a goatee.
I can't do facial hair. It looks fucking whack on me. Like mega whack. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I like the Viking look. Big white boys with beards and just kind of burly and
Yeah.
That's cool. You got like Zach Wild for shit like that.
But
I just
but
can't do that.
I mean, I hate going there. It always goes there, but when he's going downtown, let's just say going downtown. I'm trying to
You
be
don't want
clean.
ZZ
I'm
Top
trying to
down
be
there?
clean.
What are you trying to tell
I'm trying
us?
to be clean here. I mean, you'd rather have a full beard than prickly.
She
fucking
got legs.
5 o'clock shadow.
yeah, it's much softer. Thank you. So,
Yeah.
you know, a little, you know, the
No,
beard and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
John, don't you use beard butter? Come on, brother.
Mine is soft because
Keeps it smooth,
I put conditioner
tight.
and oil in there just in case
You
that
slip
moment
and
comes
slide
around.
down there too. That's all I'm saying.
And I want to be nice and trimmed in case Randy's in the background with his camera trying to catch me. Trying to catch me
Randy just
cheating on
wants to
some-
know who
some-
takes care of your beard because it looks so good. That's all Randy's at.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah.
Now-
Who rounds out the number 40 power couple?
Oh shit.
Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton.
He's not leaving. She'll
Harry.
kill him. She'll just off him, and that'll be the end of him.
And they're just known as the Clintons. They're not known as Bill and Hillary. They're known as the Clintons.
Whatever.
And it says their 40-year happy relationship. Bullshit.
You know what? To each his own.
There's no you can't.
They've not been happy for 40
They have
years.
not been
They
happy
have
since.
Oh, I'm sure they have been, just not necessarily in the same room.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
His stuff. If you really look it up, his stuff goes way back before he even got into the White House. There's some stories about him when he was governor, and goes further back when he was like city councilman or something like that. He's been flirtatious with his help for a long time, man.
Yeah, well, good luck to him. That's all I got to say.
He's got all the luck in the world. He's safe. He's safe as long as he doesn't end up in a prison cell with no way of hanging himself. He should be okay.
Yeah. We'll see when Jeffrey's list comes out. We'll see.
You think that list is actually
I'm
gonna
joking.
come out?
I have no idea what's on Jeffrey's list. I'm just making conversation
Yeah,
at this
that
point.
list will never make the light of day.
Nope.
What is the last one? Okay, here we go. Have you let yourself go during COVID and how to find your groove back? Who wants to talk about that one? Bruce, have you let yourself go? How are you going to get your groove back?
Me?
That's a Beetlejuice answer. Who? Me?
Oh, me?
I don't think it was COVID. I mean, I had double hernia surgery at the beginning of the year, which kind of knocked me on my ass trying to recover from that and start working back out again. And then, and that's been kind of a slow recovery to try to get back into working out again. So, I mean, I'm doing it, but I'm not back to where I was. So, but I don't know if I really blame it on COVID per se.
Are the gyms open? I don't know.
No, I do all my stuff at home. I don't go to the gym.
No, but are they open?
They're open.
Mike.
Some are open to like 25%.
Yeah.
I was wondering
He's
if
a golfer. He doesn't need to exercise.
They're not fully open.
Yeah. But I mean, I was never a gym rat. I have all the equipment I needed at home to do my workouts. I never liked the inconvenience of having to go to a gym, and I was never there. When I go to the gym, I hate trying to share equipment, because you can't get into your routine. And
sweaty fuckers.
You get the bodybuilders out there, and all they're trying to do is just put on a show, and I'm not there to compete. And then, and then you got the girls there just trying to distract everybody.
With the Instagram girls. I like the girls that are, and the guys too, because I've seen guys do it too, get in front of them and they're snapping that picture, and then
I mean, you're not working out, they're just taking pictures of them posing, it's like
this one's going on IG.
So I got annoyed with working at gyms, so I have everything at home I need to do to work my workout. So and then all my privacy and my own pace, and I got my protein drinks right here in the cupboard I go mix up, and the gym's a hassle. So
well, I know Mike's been dating. Tim, have you been dating at all?
No.
Dating it kind of sucks.
Is it because of the COVID? Is that the main reason, or you just
not at all?
It's hard to meet and greet a stranger with a mask on, and then you don't know where they've been, and they don't know where you've been, and what your circle is, and what their circle is.
It's Buford, Georgia.
Send Amanda the link, Brian.
It doesn't work. So,
yeah.
I mean, I've had a couple meet and greets, but that's kind of how it was. It ended. We met at an outside patio. We had masks off long enough to eat, and masks back on to go have a beer, and it's kind of hard to get intimate or anything else with.
You're meeting
doing all that.
You're meeting different people, though. I mean, Mike, you like the last couple dates is someone you've been dating before, though, right?
No,
it's not a stranger. It's a stranger. It's been a stranger.
Yeah.
And how are you doing that? I mean, are you like fucking kind of worried at all, or
me?
Yeah.
About what?
COVID. Fuck. AIDS. What do you think?
No, I'm worried about COVID.
Are you worried about limp dick?
I'm worried about AIDS as much as I am about COVID. I'm not fucking worried about COVID. Fuck out of here.
I mean, so are you looking to see if she's wearing a mask when she first meets you or anything like that, or?
No, that's what you have to have like-minded people. Like the only people I've gone out with are people that don't give a shit.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, you get into the older crowd, Mike. They're all masked up.
Well, Mike likes his women.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I had this girl that I've been with before that was like being like, oh, when you come over, like, gonna have a mask on. I'm like, no. I'm like, what are we gonna do? Take my mask off so I can make out with you? What's the point of that? I was like, are we being real here? Like, let's be serious.
You gotta make out with her with the mask on.
And then she was like, yeah, that's true. I was like, come on, like let's be logical, folks. Like, let's not be weird about this.
But that's somebody you knew, right?
Oh, that's somebody I've slept with before, yeah.
Well, yeah. So, but I mean...
And I'm like, if you think I'm coming over to your house wearing a mask, you got another thing coming. Mike's getting his ass at home.
So it's that new stuff where you're meeting the girl for the first time for a meet and greet. It's like, that's just bizarre.
No, yeah. If that's the case, I'm sorry, I don't want to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm cool.
So that's kind of...
to each their own, but that's where I'm at. I'm not living in...
Yeah. Mike's leaving the mask at home, and he's bringing his crossplay outfit.
I'm all about the science.
Cosplay.
Science says that I'm more likely to die in a car wreck on the way to meet her than I am to die from catching COVID.
Yeah. Well, you're young and healthy.
I'm cool.
You're young and healthy. Hello, Amanda.
Hi, guys.
What's going on?
I'm so freaking tired.
It's late where you're at.
Should
I
we
was
hit her
in
with
Florida,
some of the
and then now I'm back home. So yeah, it's been a crazy week.
So would you? Let me ask you. Would you be down if your husband said to put on a chickmunk outfit?
Why not?
Are you wearing? Are you going to be a furry for the night?
She's like, "You're damn right I am.
Are you?
You're damn right I am.
I
I'll
know,
be,
right?
Knock it until you
I'll be
try
furry
it.
all over the place."
There's
You
nothing
try it.
wrong with trying something
No, I'm
new.
willing to
Yeah.
try
Oh,
things.
Brian, is your wife going to try the furry outfit?
I've tried the pegacorn, and I don't know. That wasn't really.
Look at Brian. Brian's just like
Brian's like,
Dr. Evil.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's more of
said-
like
Brian's like,
You
one
said
more
something about a
one
Viking outfit, right? Brian, wasn't it some sort of Viking goddess outfit or something? Or?
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds fun.
No, it was not. I wore one of his Vikings jersey in a very suggestive way.
Oh,
go, girl. You
We
go, girl.
misunderstood.
Oh, come
Did
on,
he
Brian.
make
You
you-
said it was a Vikings outfit, man.
Yeah.
They got their hopes up.
No,
A jersey is an
no.
outfit.
She put
Did
a
he make-
jersey. She put
did
a
he make
jersey
you
on
snap
with
the
some
football?
other dude's name on the back.
Did he make you
Well, the
snap the
name wasn't
football?
astrology, it was just a number.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Did he make
That's
you
not-
hike the football
I
to
mean-
him?
Viking, and Brian had this
He
all
wasn't
hyped up. You were a
home.
Viking goddess.
I was out of town
No.
on a vape expo.
He was at
Oh.
a vape expo when I was sending him fun pictures.
Oh, that's cool.
Brian
that's
made
always
it
fun.
seem like you were in a Viking outfit.
You are a good
Yeah.
girlfriend.
We thought you were like the
I'm a
Viking goddess,
wife.
with the hair.
I'm
Good
a
wife.
wife.
Goddamn right you are.
Yeah.
Goddamn
Like
right you are.
Well-
I legally have to put up with him.
Yeah.
I'm a wife.
He had us thinking you were Xena the warrior princess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Well,
Pretty much.
Brian, you had
Why
it
is
all
everybody
going on
leaving?
that.
What is
We
going
didn't,
on?
we didn't expect a Viking jersey.
You thought I had like the Vikings helmet, like the fat lady.
Oh yeah, we thought you were the Viking goddess there with the.
I did not say goddess. You guys said
Whoa.
I dressed up as a Vikings.
Whoa,
villain.
Brian. Think about what you just said. Just
Yeah.
think about what you just
And
said.
right in front of her too.
You said you didn't say goddess. She is a goddess, so you have to
You're
say
a
you
goddess.
said goddess.
I have.
Her name
been
is
called-
Wilson, but you know her as goddess.
You know her as
I
goddess.
have been called the goddess of the Midwest by my friends in Philly, so
Oh, there you go.
I'll take it.
I had this whole different vision in my head. I'm sorry.
I know, Brian.
Yeah,
Sorry, no braids, no horn.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I
We
mean,
discussed.
I just wasn't picturing a Viking jersey. That wasn't.
No,
wasn't
I think it
something
was
in
a
my
Jared.
mind.
Well,
Yeah.
it was half a Jared Allen thing, kind of tucked
Yeah.
certain ways.
No, it was the black jersey I had.
Oh, is
Yeah.
the black one the?
Yeah, because I
I
only
just
have Peterson and McNabb
Is
one.
that the Fard
Oh
jersey?
God.
No.
All I'm picturing is Brian standing over you, going, "Blue 21, Blue 21, sit, hut, hut, hut."
He doesn't say those things
No.
during that time.
No, I was out of town when this happened.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
Oh.
what the heck's wrong with you?
But you never looked at
So,
that jersey number
speaking-
ever again the same way
Okay, so speaking of
on
vape
Sunday.
speaking of vape expos, so we kind of have a little history of vape expos.
Yeah.
So the first ever vape expo I went to was in Detroit, the ECC convention in 2017. And I didn't know it at the time, but he ended up knocking me up.
Yeah.
And then when
Way to go, Brian. Way to go.
And then when I actually found out was like 4 years ago, and he was on his way to Atlanta for another vaping convention.
Hi, Bob.
When I had to call him and tell him he's going to be a dad again,
Oh,
his reply was,
you
Oh.
sure it's mine?
"That's cool."
That's
Like
cool.
just the most even keel thing
Yeah.
you've ever heard. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, cool.
Like, did you hear what I said?
You're a good man.
I'm not surprised by that at all.
So,
He just wanted to know if it came with 0.2 ohm coils or point.
So now I click on Expos and we have no more
Have a
kids.
good night, Bob. We saw you dropped out.
Bob.
Right, Bob.
I think he just got excited because I was taking pictures with Pandora Blue that night.
Yeah, he. Oh, yeah, he. I know who she is, so I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
Laugh.
We were actually partying with her that night in Detroit at the TVL big party that they had.
Yeah, TVL party.
Yeah. Her and Turbo.
While your wife is pushing out your baby.
Not yet.
No,
She was
not at that time.
She was just mixing
baby was
it. She
getting
was just
inserted.
mixing it.
Yeah, Skype me.
They were just starting that thing.
Yeah, she was just.
Yeah, just
It was just
text me a
blending
couple
up in there.
pics. That's cool. Got shit to do.
Brian's little guys were
Talk to
running
you later.
around trying to find the spot.
They found the spot several times that weekend.
I'm still disappointed about
that
the
one
Viking
little
outfit.
guy. That one little guy.
He
made
got
it
the
through
ECC
gates.
and had a fertility toast with his bros. That's
Brian said, "Son of a bitch! I shouldn't have bought those condoms at AM PM."
here's to me and my sperm.
That's
Cheers.
what you get, Brian.
No,
That's
we
what
were
you
actually
get.
trying. There was no condoms involved.
Well, okay, so I can't do the king. I was gonna
That's
say,
a Russian roulette there.
Nope, there was no Russian roulette.
Yeah.
It was like letter buck.
yeah. What happened is Brian got a cramp, and he couldn't get
I
out of it.
wouldn't doubt it with what we were doing that weekend.
Yeah.
Have you guys
That's a
ever
lot of
seen this
walking.
meme?
Which one's that?
Wait. A fucking penguin. What the hell is that?
The Furby. The Furby.
It's a Furby.
Furby running through a field of children? That's creepy
Look,
as
the
hell.
caption
Well,
is-
I mean,
the caption
their
is-
own, I guess, but still.
The caption is Plan B inside of a uterus.
Oh God!
It looks like Hillary Clinton.
Goddamn.
Hey, don't do that to whatever this creature is called.
So Amanda, how crazy would you get as far as role playing?
I mean, I'm down for whatever. I mean, it's not really me. It's
Him? Yeah, I mean he's the one that has his limits. You don't have any limits. You'd be down for whatever.
yeah, hell yeah.
And he would be like, "No, you're not going to call me Bob tonight."
I'm down for anything and everything.
Yes.
I don't want to be a
Except for-
warrior orc tonight.
Well,
I'm
except for
sorry,
man-made
honey.
elevator stuff.
Well, I mean, except for if it was like involved a broom stuck up my ass and he was like strangling
Yeah,
me.
Yeah,
no,
don't
no,
do
no,
that.
no,
We are
no, no, no,
Randy
no,
already
no,
told
no,
us
no,
all
no,
about
no,
that.
no,
Don't go
yeah.
there.
We-
Don't go there.
Yeah.
Randy went there.
Just ends bad.
Randy
Really
went there
bad.
with a spoon. With a spoon.
Yeah. But then somebody talked out the baton, and then it was the broom, and then
A baton with a condom, Bruce.
Yeah, and we
A
all
baton
gotta
with a
have the
condom.
condom on
and us
there.
guys, we all held up the white flag because we can't
You
compete.
need the
with
lubricant.
Yeah. We can't compete.
Ribbed
with a
for her
fucking-
pleasure.
Yeah. We can't compete with a baton. I mean,
No, I think Brian kind of understood me when we were hanging out with our friends before we were even dating. And I was in town and I said something about stopping at a particular kind of store because I needed to find something that we didn't have in Bismarck, where I'm from. And he was all on board. So like the four of us walk into this store and I'm like looking for something specific and I couldn't find it, of course, but I think that was when he first understood that I'm not like
And
what other
store was it?
She said,
It was an adult store.
Well, right now it's called.
It wasn't a Dollar General. Let's just say that.
Not a dollar.
Now the store is actually called Romantics with 3 X's. If that helps
Yeah.
you all.
It was. Hey, she stopped at the toy store, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. We'll
Toys,
call it
toys,
that.
Toys R Us for kids.
It's
Toys
called
R Us.
Toys for Us, and not Toys R Us.
And we weren't dating at the time, so I was thinking like, oh, he's gonna be super awkward about it. And no, we were in there joking around, and
And
That's
Brian
what
bought
I
one
knew.
too. No, I'm joking.
no, he had
Who
a
bought the remote control cock ring?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
cock ring. Yep. We
So
knew
he
that was
was
coming
little.
up.
Big old
Or the
fucking
bead,
12-inch
right?
I had a
dildo is what he
boyfriend.
bought.
he was single and I had a boyfriend, so I was finding something for me and my other boyfriend at the time.
Sure you were.
Yeah.
Sure you were.
We use the word.
I like
We use
her,
the word
Brian.
allegedly here a lot.
5 years from the day that we met for us to go on a date.
Wow.
5
You're
years.
slow. That's
God,
why
Brian.
Girl,
That's
I
why
feel
Brian.
that, though.
all
Fucking
right,
around
look,
with all your hobbies all the time.
This
Yeah,
is
you
why
know,
Brian. This is why Brian gets this sound effect.
Okay.
Anytime Brian does something, he
You
gets
know,
that sound.
what it might have been is the Viking outfit. He was expecting something different.
It took him 5 years to get out of it. That's
I
the
am
problem.
Thor. Did he have you say, "I am Thor"? I am Thor, God of lightning.
Yeah.
So like my best friend and her best friend were dating, and that's how we met. And my best friend's girlfriend was like, "Lay off her, don't touch her. She's somebody else's."
She's the one.
Yeah,
She's the one.
yeah, and so yeah, that's how that kind of. I'm like, oh, I'm.
I hate girl
mad, I
best
can't do
friends when
anything."
they do that.
And Brian said, "No."
No, so like we stayed up.
Girlfriends
we
are
stayed
always
up
like that.
talking
They're like,
most of
oh,
the
she
night.
doesn't want you. I'm like, no, you don't want me. She wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian
That is
said,
true.
Access
That is true.
denied.
Not at all.
Access denied.
So we stayed up talking most of the night, and then like they got married. He was the best man. I was maid of honor, and his girlfriend told him he wasn't allowed to talk to me. And then when they had their kid, I was engaged to somebody else.
No, I didn't have a kid with her.
No,
Okay.
when our best friends had their
Brian, shut up, Brian. Let her tell the story.
Let her tell the story.
Okay,
Yeah,
our
Brian, you're always
best friend had
interrupting.
their kid. He was the godfather. I was the godmother. And
We were also best man and best woman in their wedding.
I
Brian,
already
don't make
mentioned
me
that,
mute
but,
you.
pay attention. And I was engaged to another guy, and I actually broke off the wedding 5 weeks before it was supposed to happen to move here to be with this schmuck.
And the rest is history. Look at that shelf behind you.
So wait, I'm curious though, girl. I'm curious. What was it about Brian though that made you ditch the
what was
bitch
it about
and get
Brian?
this guy?
His huge cock.
Wow!
See, this is what I was saying. I was literally just about to say, I have to be on a video with him 5 hours a week. I don't need to hear this.
I'm totally kidding. No.
Hey, and Mike, we just start calling Brian the Baton.
Yeah.
No.
Baton.
No.
Brian Baton Power.
No, it didn't have anything to
Say
do
it
with
was
that.
his sense of humor, okay?
No, so my second ex-fiance. So I've had 3 total, only one Panda.
All right, J-Lo.
Yeah. So the second one, he was like 6'4" and 330 pounds. He was a big dude.
Dude,
I'm glad you lived through that.
He was also a biker.
Yeah. And it was like screwing a frog. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, and I'm like 6 feet.
So-
Like
A frog?
So
It's
it
more
wasn't
like
Brian,
Jabba
what
the
you're
Hutt.
saying- So what you're saying it
Jabba
wasn't.
the
No,
Hutt.
it's like a frog, a big round body, and these 2 little legs coming out.
So what you're saying it wasn't Brian's personality that sold you.
No, it was his personality for sure. I just realized that
He didn't look like a frog?
he didn't look like a frog for sure. But it was really dark that night, so I don't know. And we were very drunk.
Maybe alcohol gave something to keep taking about. Yeah.
I don't know. There was a fainting goat involved.
What?
Oh, I did have
Wait.
a chipmunk sound.
This show just took a turn.
There's a
Hold
chipmunk.
on, I need to know more.
all right. So between where she used to live and where I used to live, there's a town called was it Reynolds? Sheldon. So it's like
It's nowhere between where we
if you go between like Bismarck and Fargo, and you go like south like 10 miles or so. But anyways, like I had a friend of mine that lived there, and she had like this big land there, and she wanted to have a bonfire and have people over and drink. So like, okay, cool. Like, so we met in the middle, and we hopped in one car and just drove the rest of the way with her dog and like tents and all that stuff. Well, apparently she had this fainting goat there.
Not me, his friend.
Yeah. And so like what happened was like that night we had this really big bonfire, and I backed up my car with my laptop hooked to my car, my trunk open, speakers out, and like we had a big party and stuff with the 8 people or so. It wasn't very big, but it was very loud.
Fuck, you were a player, Brian.
And this goat kept feeding. It was just, we drank more, and it became more and more funny as the night went on.
I mean, the goat, seriously, you'd walk up to it and you'd go, ah!
Oh my goodness.
Anyway.
Brian's the issue.
It's funny.
Yeah, it was the goat.
If you've never met a fainting goat, you need to find one and hang out with it for a while and drink beers. It becomes funnier as the night goes.
Yeah.
My neighbor across the street's got two of them in their yard.
Yeah, so 2 days after that night, I called off the wedding and decided I was moving to Fargo for the schmuck.
You said, "Fuck that! I ain't marrying you."
Well, no,
You
so
chose
the
a good
dude,
one.
the dude
So you
was
dumped-
he was
You
in
dumped the
Wisconsin.
frog, huh?
Yeah.
Was there any money already spent for the wedding? Oh, look at that look on her face.
There's that look.
Let's just
Brian's
put it
like,
this
yeah,
way.
I'm still paying for it.
I was
still
making a shit ton of money as a financial advisor, and the dude spent it all.
Yeah.
I
You were a sugar
moved,
mama,
Oh,
huh?
how the tables have turned.
I moved
Fucking
to
Mike.
Fargo with $700 to my name, and the guy put me basically $25,000 in the hole. Yeah,
Ouch.
A bit late.
yeah,
So you were a sugar mama then, huh?
Sugar mama.
it was worth it.
Yeah.
No, I meant for the other guy though.
I'm still a sugar mama.
Oh, you're still the
aren't I?
sugar mama.
I mean,
See, Brian, I just need to do what you do, dude. I've been trying to find some girl that will financially take care of me. I'm tired of taking care of women.
Yeah, I'm still looking for that.
They're
but
out there.
I'm
all
tired
of
of
us are looking for a man to help take care of us and our kids.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of those out there too.
Yeah,
So
there's
I mean,
definitely
we
a lot
find
of
a
those
good
out there.
balance.
They're like, oh,
Find a
look, this
good
is my
balance.
3 kids, and I got one on the way. I'm like, yeah, no
Yeah.
thanks.
I just
Guys.
want one with a pulse.
There's a lot of
And then
damaged
those
goods out there,
kids
Trunk.
downstairs.
A lot of
There's a
damaged
lot of
goods out
There's a
there.
lot of damaged
yeah.
goods out
I'm
there.
at the point where I don't care about the baggage anymore because
They
everyone,
just throw
hey,
in
everyone
no,
at our
no,
age has
you gotta-
baggage.
you gotta care
Everyone
about
at our
the
age
baggage,
has
John.
baggage.
You're
No,
just
I don't
trying to-
mean baggage. I mean
Yeah, but they
damage.
all have baggage.
Oh, there's
We
damage,
all
yeah.
have
There's a
baggage.
big difference.
But
Well,
John,
I-
at your age, their baggage is left.
Yeah. Well, it is
No,
less.
he's right. We all have
Oh.
baggage, but there
no,
are
there's-
some
I
Not
wouldn't
all
call
of
it
them
less.
have left.
Good.
There's, hey
They
Tim, there's
got-
some
they got
Louis
kids that
Vuitton
can't
baggage
support
out there,
themselves,
dude.
that they're
That's not
taking
what I'm
care of
talking
still.
about.
It's ugly.
Mike, you got to realize half of the baggage when it leaves for college, it fucking comes back.
It does come back,
Gen X is a bitch.
and they're
Yeah, well,
supporting
that's
it.
your-
They're
that-
supporting
well,
it.
that's
No,
your
millennials.
problem.
Sorry.
That's your problem as a parent. Then
No, it's not.
yeah, it
I
is.
had to go back after after my first fiance, there was some abuse issues. I had to
Okay,
move back
that's
in with my
different.
parents. I had to move back in with my parents because I couldn't afford to be on my own. I didn't want to be on my own because I wasn't safe.
Okay, but did they have to
No.
financially take care of you, or do you have a
Oh,
job
God,
and you
no.
took care of your own? Yeah, okay, that's not.
No. I've been on my own since I was 15 years old.
I don't really consider that baggage. Then.
You
No,
know,
that's-
I just lived there for free. It's not like I paid them.
Yeah,
rent,
I
but
wouldn't.
still
Yeah,
paid
that's what I'm
them
saying. I wouldn't
bills.
consider that.
I'm on a whole other level. I'm just saying.
That's different, though. You guys, okay, whatever. Maybe they're. Maybe you're.
No,
Maybe they're.
Tim just wants to put a chipmunk outfit on and run around
no.
going,
Why are you changing the subject?
At my age, I'd have to like take care of their kids and shit.
go ahead, Tim.
No,
Go ahead, Tim.
I'm saying what I'm saying is when you get into the bracket that I live in, all of them have been tainted by some like mega narcissistic guy,
Oh yeah.
like super narcissistic, and
For
they're all
sure.
Wait
they're
till
all
it's-
fucking
They've
they're
all
all
dated
fucking
the
whack
realize
out
the
though-
there.
same guy. It's
Dude,
like
no.
there's this horrible guy going around dating every woman.
Yeah, like
and
fuck
just
that guy.
Shattering
Fuck
their,
that guy.
Their
Fuck
hopes
that
and their
guy.
dreams.
Guys out there.
It's
And-
just
No.
one guy. It's just
And
one
then they
guy.
end up
It's
with
rampant. It's rampant. Everyone spend a day in my Facebook feed.
Oh,
They
yeah.
all dated that
And
guy.
they tell you about it too. Look, I'm not putting up
You
with
know
this
what?
because
No,
this
I
is what
hear
I've been
you.
through.
It's
We
the
all
same
I
guy.
hear you on
guy.
that though too, but there are a lot of women who won't admit to their shit though too, so it can't always be
No,
that
no,
way.
and I'm not saying there are some that are just naturally crazy. I'm just saying, I mean, there are ones that just have daddy issues and all kinds of other stuff that's going on. Because, like, the kid thing doesn't bother me really all that much. I mean, I should expect that at this point in the game. But when you talk about ones that are independent and doing their own thing, you really quickly realize they're single for a reason. They're
Yeah.
single
Yeah,
for
no,
a
and
reason.
I think they do that too because it's like an
Yeah,
attention thing.
because they're
They just
they're,
want
Hey,
they're
attention.
And if they're
you guys are forgetting one very, very, very important thing.
all right, Wilson, go.
Wilson!
That movie sucked.
Oh,
Randy.
oh.
Randy's leaving.
Oh,
Hey, bye, you
Randy's leaving.
Thank you,
Wait,
Randy.
hold her.
Hey, Rand.
thank you,
Hi,
Randy.
Randy.
All right.
See you, Randy. Thanks for
No.
coming on. You have to come on and tell more stories.
Yeah, great
I
stories.
missed your stories. I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
Yeah.
McDonald's.
You're gonna have to do it.
McDonald's. I'm
do it.
never eating at McDonald's the same way again, dude.
All right,
Thanks,
go.
Randy.
Bye.
Good night.
And I,
So what I was going to say is, I think men underestimate the amount of scarring that has been done to them by women. And I don't
Yes.
think women understand that men get scarred too.
Of course.
yeah, we get
And-
what we,
Yeah, we just don't talk
we
about
call
it.
it gun shy after a while.
Yeah,
Right.
We're
So-
still in the game.
When you're entering into a relationship where like somebody has cheated on your significant other multiple times and then randomly moves out of the apartment without telling them anything, or tries to trap them with a pregnancy, that sort of thing, I think men don't really understand that women know that. Like, we know that you have been through that stuff too. And those of us that aren't that kind of heartless C word, like, we
If
we
you guys know this, then why
understand.
do you keep doing this to us?
I've never done it.
I haven't either.
So that's kind of where I'm getting at is, there's kind of this thought process where all women are jaded and they all have baggage. Well, a significant number of men also have baggage and are also jaded. And
Yes.
I think that the stigmatism that goes along with the dating world is that women are the only ones that have baggage. When in
No.
reality, everyone has baggage. It just depends on if it's emotional or if it's physical.
Yeah, no, I think everybody definitely has baggage, but I would say that men leave theirs behind more easily.
I
Either
agree.
that or they're just in denial and they don't want to face it.
Well,
we tuck it away, but it's
Well,
still
okay.
there.
My
That's still
husband,
pretty damaging though,
Hey,
because they
John?
kind of leak
Yeah.
out a little bit when you're in
my
a
husband is
It's
the
in a little
biggest
overnight bag.
Given
He's the biggest internalizer I know. Everything gets shoved deep down inside. He doesn't talk about it. He doesn't think about it. He doesn't express it. Everything just gets shoved down deep and deep and deep, deep and
Brian.
deep inside. And it just eats at him because he's
Brian
afraid
texting you or what?
that it will, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it makes him feel like insecure, if it makes him feel upset or whatever, because he doesn't show that sort of stuff. But
Yeah.
the
Well, no, I
reality
mean,
is, there are
it goes
damaged
both ways.
people out
It
there.
goes both ways.
Yeah.
I mean,
Absolutely.
sometimes
think-
you just
yeah,
make
okay.
bad choices, is what I'm saying. Sometimes you just
yeah.
make bad
I mean,
choices.
if you're going down,
I've
and
made
it smells
multiple
like a freaking tuna
bad
melt,
choices.
That's probably a bad choice.
Yeah, I'm
So, like,
still
so-
out. I'm
so,
still
like,
out hunting the unicorn. So
I
Yeah.
haven't
Yeah.
made a bad
Like
choice.
there was
that
no
goes along,
Sonic
but-
action
but-
at
but
all.
Tim, to
Like
go along
none.
saying, I would say,
Zero.
I would say, when it comes to dating, women with picking a partner, I would say women usually make more bad choices than men do.
Ooh, I don't know about
That's
that.
debatable. That's debatable.
Yeah.
So you guys are agreeing with us that women are worse than men when it
No,
comes
I
to
No,
dating.
I think women and men are both equally fucking
I think
stupid.
they are too. I think it really just depends on the pool of which you're dating, the age group,
Yeah.
where you find them, how you interact with them. I don't think either sex is innocent, and I don't think either sex is guilty of being more jaded or less jaded than the other.
But I would say that like most people that I've been around, like women go after bad guys because they want like the bad boy or whatever. But then when he is what they are going after, then they get all heartbroken about it and torn up about it because he's that asshole. Right. But when guys go after a girl that's like that, usually we're like, well, we know what we're going after.
Right. Well, that's
like we know what she's going to do.
Because guys know what they're going after, but girls have this instinct of I can change him.
Oh, I can fix him.
I can't tell you how many women tried to fix me.
My dad's got an awesome set of tools.
Hold on, Jennifer. Go ahead, Jennifer. I know that last comment got you.
Oh my God. No. I ain't fixing nobody. I tell my motherfucking fix you. If you are not fixed when I get with you, we have a problem and it's not gonna happen. No, I ain't here to fix nobody. I don't want to fix nobody. And if you need fixing, you need to go to a different fucking garage.
Are you chasing the bad boy though, Jen?
Well, Jennifer's done chasing bad boys a long time ago.
Then don't do the bad boys.
I'm not here to raise another child. I have my own child to raise. I don't need to raise somebody else's child.
Yeah.
If you're not
quit being a child, Brian.
If you're not man enough to be my significant other, then go back to your mom and let them finish raising you, because I'm not here to be your mom. I'm here to be your wife. I'm here to be the mother of your children.
Yeah, but everybody's done that. I mean, you guys can't say that you haven't been with somebody that
you can literally watch it go on. They're chasing the bad boy.
That needed to be fixed. You guys can't say that you haven't dated somebody that needed to be fixed but you just ignored it.
You guys chase the asshole, and you walk right by the nice guy.
So every guy you guys have dated has just been in Jen.
You guys have
I've been a nice guy.
I want to be the asshole. I want to be the asshole just once.
I know.
I want to be the asshole in the relationship.
The asshole. You know what I'm going? What the hell? I'm the nice guy that pulled the chair out, and she's chasing this dick over here.
It's always after the fact.
Jennifer knows me for a long time. She knows I've been the nice guy my whole entire life. I just want to be the asshole one time.
Then do it. Do it.
I always look back and think, man, I should have fucked her over some spears for what she did.
I'm always a nice guy, and I get bringing up the rear, you know.
But that's typical though. I think in my time, I've seen sort of like the meter change. It's like, because we were raised in my time anyway by my conglomerate, my parents. You know, you're a gentleman. You open the door. You do. You know, to a degree, yeah. Like you do the very typical, very
respectful,
chivalrous kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And then you would always see girls pick guys that were more wild and crazy and a little bit more lived on the edge, and were kind of rough around the edges. And you're like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? And then the moment you try to be that, then it's like they don't want that, and you're like, you give me a fucking break. Like, which side of the fence do you want me to play on here? But now I see things a little bit differently. It's almost like the meter went that way, and now I see girls or women not really sure what they want. They still kind of want the crazy guy, the bad boy, and then they want like the good guy at the same time, and so you're conflicted. It's like I don't really know where I need to reside right now. I'm just and then when you're the bad guy, you're doing it wrong, and when you're the good guy, it's not the right time.
Right,
and it's just,
when like me and Mike grew up and stuff, like
called immaturity,
that's how we knew like the girls that we knew is that they all wanted somebody to fix and not somebody to, like the nice person. Because I was always in high school, like I was always a nice guy. Like I stayed in my own little area, didn't go out and party. I didn't, drink, do drugs, didn't drink, didn't smoke, didn't do anything, didn't go out and party. I didn't do any of that stuff. And then after high school, I went to college and I met my first girlfriend. We did it for 9 months or so. And she slept with 7 different guys behind my back. I finally caught her. And 3 of them were friends of mine. And I finally figured out who it was and, who they were later on down in life. They didn't want to tell me because they they didn't want to like make me mad. And I'm like, dude,
That's
like
not a friend.
yeah, I'm like, so like I didn't talk to them any of them after that because I'm like, why wouldn't you tell me? Like if she's being a whore, tell me she's being a whore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
you don't be that guy and go and see
I've
my
definitely
girlfriend.
told some of my buddies, your old lady's hunting.
Right. And so like, that whole mentality of like, as we grew up, like they want to try to find somebody they can fix, but then at the same time, like if you're the nice guy, you're just gonna get screwed over.
Well, that's changed a lot too, because I think every girl goes through that phase when they're young, like when they're especially teenagers. But it's progressed now, like because people now at 30 are way more immature than people were at 30 years ago or 40 years ago. Like it's just I know people that like that whole because I know girls that I'm like. You're 25 and you're still chasing that guy that's acting like he's a badass. He's posting pictures on his social media of him on his dirt bike because he thinks he's the cool hot shit. And then he cheats on you and then you're wondering why. I'm like, I don't even know the guy that well and I can tell you like what type of time he's on. But you're still into that. And that's progressed. That's why people don't have kids. No, it is true. Trust me.
Right.
I'm 30. I'm dating around like women, people now are way more immature than they were 30 years ago.
Yeah, but I think they're more sexually aware today than they were when I was a kid.
Okay, you cannot tell me that people today or at our age are not more immature than people were when my parents were growing up.
They may be more immature, but I'm just saying I think they're more sexually aware. This generation is more sexually aware than your parents
Well, that has
were.
nothing to do with it. I'm just saying they're more immature in their lifestyles. Yeah. That's just a fact.
Okay.
People nowadays, millennials suck.
Mike, let me clear something up
for
for
jackasses.
Let me clear something up for you. The only reason that we date bad boys, it's not because we think that we can change them. It's not because we want to change them. It's because we're looking for a change of pace and to sow our wild oats before we eventually settle
It's
down.
about sex.
But you try to but you're trying to make the guy a husband. You can't tell me it's about sowing your wild oats.
No, we just want it.
You know how many girls had come to me heartbroken, like I thought he was the one.
No, man, you tell me.
Wake the fuck up.
Yeah, you and the other three girls.
That's not the majority of us.
Time out, man. Time out. Mike, I'm gonna record you saying that because I want that as a bumper.
Yeah, but then you're chasing the bad boy, you walk right by the nice guy.
It was almost like what's in the box, but better.
Because I've been this guy. I have always been the guy that will talk to girls, because I have 5 sisters, and I can talk to women. I have a ton of girls that are just friends. I get along really well with women. I can just have conversations with them. I don't mind it at all. I'm not a guy that gets bored with that. So I have a lot of girls that will come to me about their relationships and like guys and all this bullshit.
So
and I'm telling you all the time, the amount that sleep around like guys do, just because they're trying to sow their wild oats and just have fun, guys do that way more than women do. Women get attached more easily, and they are like.
He's just dying to get in. Go ahead. You haven't talked. Go ahead. Stop laughing. Don't make me censor you.
I'm just not gonna I'm just not gonna go along with the fact that when these girls are getting heartbroken by these guys and crying about them, and then try to after the fact, I was just fucking him.
Well, I think there's like your naive chick who doesn't. There's the women who are naive, or not even women. These would be the girls who are naive, and they're like, "Oh, my heart's broken."
I can agree.
And then there's women who just want to fuck around and they know exactly what they're doing.
But the naive category, or not naive. I don't even like. I mean, I guess you could say naive, like, but I would say, I mean, I don't know. They're just. I guess naive is a good word, but it sounds bad coming from a guy. But
yeah, you can't really
I mean, there really are. There are women who are naive, and there's men who are naive too.
There are a lot of girls are naive when it comes to
it
guys
is
like that.
Scientifically proven that women of a certain age, typically those in their early 20s, do not have the ability to sleep with a man without feeling an emotional attachment to them. As we get older, we understand
must have been messed up.
just sex. It's not a big deal.
So,
So,
as you get older.
Yeah.
Older.
So what I'm saying is, like, when I was in my 20s, it was like I thought I was going to marry this guy. I didn't realize what he was doing to me was illegal.
Yeah.
And once I wised up to it, it was like, oh, yeah, so you were the bad boy? Well, you're obviously not going to be the father of my children, so fuck off.
Access denied.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about.
I got lucky. I got lucky,
people
guys.
our
I've been with this
generation.
guy since I was 17. I don't know. I got lucky.
Yeah.
You did get lucky.
You gave him.
Y'all are making me feel like
Access
a
granted.
I'm still chasing the unicorn.
I got a good one. I had to snatch him up, but you know what? He did play hard to get for a minute. It was
Yeah, but
tough
I
for
mean,
a minute.
but you got to get him to get a little more freakier.
You're telling me. You are telling me.
He needs to put the chipmunk. No, wrong button. I pushed the wrong button.
No
there.
Blumpkins. No, there's no Blumpkins in here.
I think it was the right button. There's
no.
moments.
You need to get him to put the chipmunk outfit on.
Yeah, there you go. There's the Furby.
I think the biggest misunderstanding that women and men have when it comes to dating is that you can be a good guy and not be a mama's boy. And you can be a good guy.
Mama's boys suck.
I know. That's
Oh,
So-
God. I like her.
Brian raises
No.
his
Okay,
hand.
but hold on.
Mama's
Let's get
boys
a
are
clear
the
definition of mama's
worst.
boy.
When you're
How is
so
Brian
far up
a
your
mama's
mom's ass, you won't listen to your woman. Like, God. No.
Okay,
No.
okay, Brian, are you
But
really
hey,
at that
that
level?
also could be a culture thing, though.
Hold
That could
on,
also
No,
be
no,
a
no.
I want
culture.
to hear from Brian.
Listen.
No, I
Listen.
agree with John though. It could be a culture thing though too.
Listen.
Well, with us,
But
like
no,
that,
sometimes.
You're dating an Asian guy. He has probably very high, strict family culture things that are
I'm
important
dating an
to him.
Asian guy. I can tap in on this one.
That's what I'm saying. He's probably very family oriented. They mostly all are.
A lot of them are, yeah, definitely.
I mean,
Well, that's
family
how my
is
guy
like
is,
the most
too. It just
important thing.
depends.
They're
Like-
It just
more
depends on
than
his
I
thing.
guess more than like Caucasian people, I would say. Like,
Yeah.
so because my sister is two of my sisters are dating Asian guys, and
They got it
especially
right.
one he was adopted, so he's not at all like this family's just
He's still
his dad's
Asian.
his dad's a
He's
fucking
just
redneck.
he's raised differently.
But well, yeah, because he was adopted by white parents and stuff, and they're rednecks, so it's not like that. But my other sister, he is traditional in his family. It's very family oriented, very strict in like their kind of rules and stuff like that. That's what John. I get what John's getting at. Some people are, their traditions are just a little bit more strict.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, because that's how he is too. I mean, because he's in a Mexican family. They're very like
Very
they will all
family
live with each
oriented.
other for the rest of their
Yeah,
life
they
if
are.
want
Yeah.
to.
Mm-hmm. Very.
Yeah, I
That's
have
true. I
not
was
a
going to say that.
Had a
Mexican
horrible
people
It took me a
are
minute to
very
get this guy
traditional.
to the same
Yeah,
guy
I'm-
going to Sharpie class. Let me tell you something.
I'm not
Mama's
a
boys are
mama's
horrible.
Yeah,
I'm
I guess
definitely
But I
not a
have
mama's
found
level
boy.
of mama's boy.
he's a mama's boy, but I have found that his heart is a lot more tender because of it.
Yeah. And he's probably a
So,
pretty good
there's-
cook.
I would say
Yes.
that
Yes,
probably
he
goes
is.
hand in hand, right? When do you girls say? No,
Wait, what goes hand in hand?
like him being more sensitive or more tender, like
Yeah, I
goes
mean,
hand
like
in hand
there's
with being a mama's
positives.
boy.
There's positives and negatives to it.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying positive, negative. I'm just saying in general, like most guys that are mama's boys are more sensitive guys. Yes or
Oh,
no?
totally.
I'm asking
Yeah,
you guys.
absolutely.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely.
But then
I think
You
he
guys
is
are saying
cheating all
you
the
guys.
time.
Brian's
What are
wife
you shaking
is
your head for?
Wilson
No,
is saying
you know
absolutely
Brian's
not.
totally sensitive. Brian's Mr. Sensitive.
I don't
Brian-
think there's anything wrong with that.
No.
No,
it's not at
sensitivity
all.
is better.
Not at all. He is the least.
It is better
sensitive
because then I don't have to deal
person.
with an asshole. That's not
No,
going to be.
he's
Yeah.
not an asshole.
It's not
but
so
he's not
toxic.
sensitive. He is
Yeah.
so even keel. It's
Yeah.
like scary. It's like he's an alien because of
Yeah.
how he was raised by his
Yeah.
mother.
Yeah, some of my shows, I feel like I got to come over there with one of those. What is that machine that you just use to zap people to fucking get them their hearts?
Defibrillator.
Yeah, I feel like I got to get a defibrillator to wake Brian up during our sports show sometimes.
So, okay, so Brian and I
Brian.
started
Leave Brian
dating in like 2009.
I'm mellow.
and
He's
I
mellow.
had a really good
I love
relationship
Brian.
with his mom. We would like do the whole shopping, lunch, whatever.
Ow.
So I decided when we had been dating for a year, he had moved back up with his parents to help with the company that they worked for because his dad had a heart attack. So I was like, okay,
Second heart attack.
a second heart attack, whatever.
Yeah, get your
I was
story
like,
right.
all right,
woman.
well, I'm gonna move up to this small town. I bought a house for us. I got a job up there. You know, everything. As soon as I did that, everything changed. And I'll let him tell you the other parts.
Do you want to, Brian? You don't
Apparently
have
being
to.
taken. Long story short, my folks took us to court for grandparents' rights for my daughter. I didn't talk to them for like 10 years, and they weren't part of our wedding and all that shit. So yeah, it was like it went from like good to like nothing and like that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it is what it is. Like I understand like the way I reacted and all that stuff too. Like like I get it.
It was more that his mom felt that she was being replaced by me.
Yeah, that's a big
as
problem
his
with mom
wife,
nowadays.
because it like she went from
Which is
having him
dumb as
under her thumb. Like they had everything financially in their name. I had to actually like help him understand and learn what credit was and get his own shit because it was all under his parents.
Yeah.
So
You're a good man, Brian.
Yeah.
You're a good man.
So it is. It is what it is.
He stuck up for his wife and he married me anyways, even though his mom was like,
Good
I
for
can't
you,
believe he
Brian.
married her.
Go,
So
Brian.
so basically, you married the bad boy. No, I'm kidding.
It's just different. See, that's different levels of
I married
mama's
the bad
boy.
girl.
I mean,
You married the bad girl.
because I'm a mama's boy for sure, and I'm not. I'm the exact opposite. I'm super independent. Always have been.
No, he was very dependent and
It was the way I was raised though.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
so
what I'm saying. It doesn't necessarily
even-
mean because it's you because
you
you're a
know,
mama's boy. That was just the way you were raised. Period.
right.
Had nothing to do with being a mama's boy.
Even when it came to like
Isn't this
engagement
nice, Bruce? You don't have to worry about any of this stuff because most of the girls you're dating don't have mothers anymore.
Jesus.
No, but you'd be amazed how many
You
50-year-olds
either, John.
still have kids at
Same
home.
with John though.
No, but like
Same with Swifty.
Same with John. Same with yeah.
I'd be
But, like,
amazed
for
how many
example,
older
like-
women still have kids at home.
he was
Their daughters
he
would
wanted
possess
to
them.
he wanted to propose. So he talked to his mom and he was like, I want you to come with me to pick out a ring. And he didn't know at the time any of this stuff in the future was going to happen with the company and whatnot. She kept pushing it off, like, "Oh, let's just wait a little bit," because they thought it was going to fall apart.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was like his mom was betting that the horse was going to lose.
Yeah, you weren't going to make it
And
to the
it
finish
was
line.
like, when we finally got engaged, the day my ring came in at the store, we hadn't told anybody that we were engaged yet. And the day that my ring arrived at the store is the day that his parents let him go from the company.
Yeah.
No, I walked out.
You
Well,
walked it. My mom said, "This one, this is the one."
I mean, and there were several
Your mom's an
conversations
angel.
where his mom was
My
like,
mom
"Well,
would just be happy if I said I was
we
getting
just
married.
we hope that you're the one, but we just want to make sure that you guys are happy." And it's like, we are happy. Stop fucking it up.
All right, everybody that's been married here, raise their hand if they got along with their in-laws.
My first
Huh?
Man, you guys are
moments-
marrying some,
I mean-
shit,
I get
into some
along with
shitty families, man.
There's
Brian, you have to
moments,
raise your
though,
hand because she's right there.
Yeah, I'm like I get along with the in-law parents.
Well,
My
okay.
sister's a bitch.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though, because I've been with this guy for so long.
Yeah, you got a different
Like,
whole different.
This is a really fucked up situation. Like, I mean, I wouldn't change it. I've learned a lot and I've grown up a lot, because of it. But like with this guy, like I've been dating him since I was 17. I know this guy over here.
This guy.
Everything happened super fucking fast. Like we started dating like I was like 16, 17, and then like I was having my daddy issues, whatever, hated my parents, didn't want to deal with the bullshit. So I moved out the day I turned 18 and I moved in with this guy. He was still living with his parents.
This guy.
We'd only been dating for like 3 months.
Wow.
And like so I moved in with him and we got engaged like what, babe, like a year and a half in. I got engaged when I was like 18, like almost immediately.
We need to see
I
this
married
guy.
him when I was 19.
We need to see this guy. What the hell,
Babe,
man?
Come here. They want to know who this guy is. Come here.
He's a superstar. We don't even know who
He's
he
got a
is.
hairy chest out.
So his name is this guy.
This guy.
Come to the camera.
This guy.
Hi, this
Hey, this guy.
Hi, this guy.
Hello, this guy.
Like, screw you guys, I'm
That's all she
tired.
does is this guy.
Oh, someone
Yeah.
snapshot that. Snapshot it. So,
He's
are you
like,
gonna
what the fuck? I want to go to bed.
wear a chickmunk uniform for her?
Oh god. That's not what furry dress up as.
What is that?
No chipmunks.
They do whatever.
They're asking if you'll wear a chipmunk costume in the bedroom.
Like a furry. Like a furry.
Furry.
He already has a
No,
chipmunk.
he's like, yeah, there you
Like,
go.
fuck no, I ain't wearing that shit.
What did he say?
He said, "I'll wear the caveman costume."
There you go. There you go.
Chewbacca?
Tarzan.
Role
I'll
play.
I'll role play Tarzan.
Chewbacca.
Been there,
Don't
done
even
that.
want to put that. Like, imagine that. That's disgusting.
It's too late. It's already in your head. It's already in your head.
Nope, trying to put it back. Trying to put it back. Don't
Access
wanna look at it.
granted.
Access
He's like, I
granted.
had my head out.
What's wrong?
What, Mom?
Oh, back to freaking in-laws though. I didn't finish what I was saying.
Go ahead.
Okay. It was really difficult because I was the white girl hopping into the Mexican family.
Yeah.
I know how that feels.
You know,
I know
and like,
how that
listen,
feels.
funny story.
Fuck that shit.
Okay, his mom, like, she was really sweet when I met her. Like, the first day I met his parents, it was his mom's birthday. This guy made a fucking plate of tacos, and his mom thought that he was bringing tacos for me. He literally sat in front of me, ate his whole plate of tacos. His mom was like, "Where's her tacos?" He fucking ate all of them. And then, like, obviously, like,
Access
so
denied.
basically what had happened was like there's a huge language barrier because they
Yeah.
all spoke Spanish. Like, I didn't. I understand it fully now, you know, just from being with them for so long. But like, there was a time that I told his dad to fuck off to his face. It was so dumb.
Feel that. I feel
It was
that.
so dumb. She's even admitting it. She's like,
feel
it was
that.
so dumb.
It was so dumb. No, it's because like in that culture, like
Yeah.
they believe in like, you know, breaking your back, working hard, like that kind of thing. For him, he's a graphic designer. He works on his computer. They just thought he was fucking around all the time.
Yeah, see,
And
that's
I got
hard.
tired of them like talking down to him. So I was just like, dude, fuck off.
Yeah.
He works really fucking hard and he takes care of me. And then after I said fuck off, I got up and I walked away and I was like, God, I fucked up and I probably just made everything so much worse.
You just got yourself taken out of the will.
And like it was literally from that moment, like I fought with his parents a lot. I was so pissed. Like
Yeah.
I even called his mom a bitch a couple of times because I was so
Oh,
mad.
damn.
Been there.
See,
I'm a little
that's-
spicy. I'm a
That's
little
funny.
spicy.
That's funny you say that because, like, even like that even happens in Italian culture too. It's like if you're working with your mind, it's just like you're not working. You know, you're
Yeah.
not. So if you're like, you know, I'm going to be a graphic designer, or I'm going to work on computers. Ah, that's stupid. Get a job inside, working
they
at the
didn't think it
warehouse.
was a real job, but what they don't understand now is
Go
he's
can
one
the
of the best
tomatoes.
graphic
Yeah,
designers
go
in the
pick the
vape industry.
tomatoes. Yeah.
He's literally one of the biggest graphic designers in the vape industry.
Yeah, see, that's what I say.
A lot of the
they don't.
designs that you see out there, he's created.
Yeah,
And
they don't.
now they understand and they believe in him and they know that he's
Yeah.
successful because what he's doing is paying the bills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So,
the
be my
thing. They
sugar
don't
daddy.
get that. I never understood that too because that was like a big thing all the time. It's just like,
Mhm.
oh, it wasn't like, well, they're, you know, sure. I think your parents, they know at a certain age, like, okay, this fucker's not going to be a doctor. You know what I mean? You kind of get that idea, especially with boys. You kind of figure it out real quick. Okay, that
yeah.
fucker, yeah, he may make it to 20. He's not going to be a doctor, you know. So it's funny because a lot, that happens a lot, even in like
I was the
Europe.
only one that believed in him, and he's so fucking smart. Like he looks at a screen sometimes, and I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? Like he
Yeah.
literally 3D like designs things and makes
Yeah.
things. It's really
I think
fucking cool.
it's really crucial in a marriage, and I don't know if you know this, but
He never notices anything.
well, no, but it's so crucial that you believe in your spouse
Yeah.
and that
Yeah.
you are their cheerleader in everything that they do. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, they're gonna fuck up. They're gonna have issues. They're gonna like cause problems, but we do too, as the wife. Like, we're not innocent either.
Yeah.
But I think the biggest thing, and like, I hope you know this, like, I'm still your biggest cheerleader.
Oh, hold on. Let me find
sentimental.
something for that one, man. Hold
I'm
on.
just saying,
It's true
like,
though. No, it is really true though.
it is.
No, it's it's super true because like I mean I've seen him so defeated and heartbroken because his parents didn't believe in him. And I just told him, you keep doing it. You keep fucking working hard and you are going to show them one day that you are going to be really fucking successful.
Yeah, all
And
it
he
takes is
is.
that one person.
He is.
to
And
just
now we have a
support
fucking
you, especially your
townhouse.
partner.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! I was like,
right.
who did
He
that?
works so fucking
Who
hard.
did that?
And
But it's and
I'm
that's,
grateful.
that's why I keep telling Brian, it's like, you know, we've had our ups and downs, we've had our issues and, you know, everything, just like every other marriage.
Mhm.
But I mean, he's the reason that we have this house. He's the reason that I have my daughter. He's the reason that I work so hard. And you know, like, we need to have a partner in life, not just, you know, somebody with a shirt.
That's so true.
Let me
Yeah.
ask Bruce. Let me
Yeah.
ask Bruce
And
a
I'm
question
fucking
here, real
spicy,
quick.
and so I'm surprised this guy still loves
Well,
me.
and I am too. I mean, redheads, we are normally very, very
Irish
I
redheads.
see. I'm a natural blonde. This is not my real
No,
hair.
we're very particular. We're very pissy. We're very like we'll tell you how it is. And like when you fuck up, we'll tell you, don't do it again. Like this is it. Like this is your last shot.
She'll fucking cut your balls off, Brian.
But
goddamn right.
Well,
neutered.
She'll neuter. Hey, Bruce. Let me ask Bruce a question
I
real
kinda
quick
like
here.
that the way they are, but you
Yeah.
know.
Hold on. Let me ask Bruce a question here because
serve their
Bruce.
purpose.
Hold on, everybody. Let me ask Bruce a question here because he's got an older daughter that's got married. How were you when your daughter brought that guy home?
Oh, I mean, you know,
I always like getting the dad ones.
Like any dad, you know, can make sure that, you know, things are up and up, and he's a good guy. He's going to take care of your daughter. You know, he's not a loser or a flake, or he's got a career, and you know, and yeah, he come from a well-to-do family, but he's a good guy. He's got a good head on his shoulders. They butt heads like any other married couple.
Yeah.
They got 2 kids, but I mean, she finished her college career and has a career where she makes damn good money, and
Yeah.
she's in an important position. He makes damn good money. They both make a hell of a lot of money together, but I don't have to worry about him.
Yeah.
Aw, that's
You
good.
know,
That's good.
so
So good.
it's like my job's done. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Even with dating, is I don't want to have to raise anybody else's kid anymore.
Yeah.
'Cause I've done that. So
So you weren't cleaning the guns when he came over the first time?
That is so
no,
stupid.
because you know she was already older. She was already in her 30s when she met him. So
Oh,
it's not like
okay,
she
yeah.
was a teenager when she got married. So
Right.
she waited.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Go ahead, fiery redhead.
when your children bring home a person that they're going to be dating, marrying, whatever.
A piece
I
of
was
shit.
tough on dates.
Piece of
No,
shit.
like, okay, so my dad has this thing where he has to give nicknames to everybody.
Oh, my dad is the same way.
Okay.
Well, her
so-
dad was also he's also in like in a bike club too. So like everyone's got like a patch and stuff, you know.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the story.
All right,
Brian was home, and
I want to know Brian's nickname now.
I'm getting to it. So, dating in high school, you know, I had all these boys. I had one that was Wiener Boy. I had one that was,
Wiener
I don't
Boy.
even remember.
But most guys that he's met
he
had
waits for something to do stupid.
right, but they've always had a nickname within like a week.
Yeah. Brian did not.
Yeah, that's
it
my
was
dad.
Oh, so he was setting.
Because Brian didn't talk. He just
He didn't
sat
talk.
there.
That's what I was gonna go at too, Tim.
So,
Yeah, right.
we were back home for New Year's Eve, New Year's Day type thing at my parents' place. And my parents have the garage as a bar. So it's got everything.
Come here, boy.
So Brian is sitting there and he's drinking a beer. And
So what her dad does.
my dad, Brian's like, oh,
Hey,
okay,
shut
well,
up,
I gotta
Brian.
go to the bathroom. So my dad takes a knife and he puts a hole in the beer can right
It
here.
was up here. So when he would drink,
So when he went to go drink, it poured down his shirt.
So it was like, you know, where you drink like right here,
So
right below here.
Brian
Don't
was
try
a
to take over the
smartass.
story, Brian. Shut up.
Same. That's
So
where it
Brian
was.
was a smartass, and he's like, "Well, I just can put my thumb over it, and I can still drink it, no problem." So my dad takes and he puts another hole toward the bottom of the
We fought
can
back and forth.
on the back of the can. So Brian's like, "You know what? Fuck it," and he takes out his pocket knife. He
Cut the entire top off.
cuts the top of the beer can off, and he goes to drink it. And my dad's like, "Give me your short bus. Let me help you with that." So
So that's your nickname, Short Bus.
Yeah, I actually have a patch with it too now.
Oh
My
shit.
dad is the
Good
same exact way. I have no idea
And
why.
you didn't slice your lips wide open like the fucking Joker after you cut
'cause
the.
what I did with the beer can is
he was sitting there trying to fold it in.
Is when I cut the entire top off, I started folding it all in so I wouldn't get cut.
And that's when he was like, "Come here, short
Good
bus. Let
thinking.
me help you."
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we went back and forth with that for
When
quite a while.
you said
Always
Brian
thinking
didn't
on
have a
his feet.
nickname yet, when you said Brian didn't have a nickname yet, I was picturing Brian being upset in the garage, going, "What a fucking nickname! Give me a fucking nickname!"
No, he also
Damn
gave
it.
me short bus because like I used to drive school buses and stuff all the time.
Uh-huh.
Quite a while back, so that's also why too.
And parents were okay with that?
Yeah, I helped her move in with a big, huge, like 52 passenger, like flat nose school bus.
You did not.
I pulled it up in your driveway. And
No, you didn't. My dad had a
Damn, she called you out
no,
a
I didn't bring your
lie.
stuff. I met
Like a
you
liar.
there in the bus.
You did not have a bus. You had your card.
Okay.
Because you had to leave and go back to get the bus. To pick up the kids from school.
I feel you on the nickname though thing. My
See,
my
y'all
dad was
shanked
always
on
that.
it.
See, my
Y'all
guy-
shagged on a bus. Is that what you're trying to say? You shagged on a
Why
bus.
wouldn't they? Come on, that's a good time.
No, I have class. Come on.
No, she didn't do it in the bus.
No,
No, I
okay,
showed-
so
I
Wiener
showed-
Boy.
I showed a couple
Questions
guys.
on what Wiener Boy means. So
I showed-
my high school boyfriend, I was his first, he was my first. And the first time I brought him home, he was afraid, thinking that my dad was like the shotgun behind the door kind of dad.
Oh, good damn.
I mean, he is, and he should have been, because that's the one that, you know, was abusive or whatever. But my boyfriend was afraid of my dad, and so every time that my dad talked about him, it was like, "Oh, what's Wiener Boy doing? Oh, is Wiener Boy gonna come to? Is Wiener Boy gonna do this?
Oh,
Is
he was
Wiener
calling
Boy
him a
gonna do that?"
weenie.
He was
Okay,
being a
makes more
weenie.
sense
He was
now.
a wimp. He was a wuss.
He's
And
a
that was the
weenie.
biggest. That was
Okay.
the biggest mama's boy that I have ever dated. We lived together. His mom would pick up his dirty clothes, take them home, wash them,
I had one like
fold
that.
them, and bring them back to our apartment. How
That's
fucking sad.
sounds like my older sister
sad.
with a
Mike,
mom.
would you like to say something, Mike?
I fucking wish.
Hold on, Jennifer. Why are you so quiet up there? Say
I
something.
I'm listening to what other people are saying, and I was actually munching on some candy.
Oh,
You're not sharing,
this
Jen?
this hour of the
Jen is
show is
not
sponsored
sharing
by
her
Chip
candy.
Ahoy.
Jen, not sharing the candy.
Man, I don't know.
Jesus
I
Christ,
don't know
Mother.
why. It's the weirdest thing. So, because my dad is the guy that he's like a big kid. Like, he loves giving people nicknames. This guy, his name's Mario. My dad calls him Marvin.
Marvin.
I have no fucking. I have
That's
no.
not a nickname.
I don't know why.
That's a
I have
straight
no
up
idea why he
name.
does it. He just calls him Marvin, and he
I was
still
gonna say
does.
that's somebody else's name.
No, I don't know why he does it, but he still calls him Marvin or Mar. But like, it's the weirdest thing. And when
endearing.
my dad met him, I remember the first time my dad met him, he didn't say a fucking word. I was just like, Dad, what do you think of him? What do you think of Starvin' Marvin?
Starvin' Marvin.
No, I don't. My dad never said a word. Like for the longest time, it wasn't until we got engaged that my dad was literally like, I knew you were gonna marry him the first day you brought him home.
Oh.
Yeah. And I was like,
My first girlfriend, her dad, my nickname, and Michael laughed, but he'd say, that WAP is here.
Nice.
Okay.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's racist
I
as
mean-
shit.
Was he was just a white guy, John? He wasn't Italian?
He was straight white. Yeah, Irish.
Irish?
I would have been
That's
like, "What's
why
up,
he was Irish.
redneck?"
Yeah.
No, Laura, your grandfather used to call Omar Julio.
Grandpa David?
Yeah, he used to call him
Or
Julio.
Grandpa Willie?
Grandpa David.
Why?
No, it
means
doesn't.
something else
Still,
now,
it still
John.
means the same thing. WAP still means the same thing without papers.
When that WAP song first came out, I was like, are they sure they know what they're saying?
okay,
No, but she's black, so she can say whatever she wants.
but that beat though.
So, Johnny, if they call you a WAP, it could be one of two things.
I would rap on that.
Well, for an Italian, when you hear the word, me and Mike, we talked about this the other day, but when there's two words you don't call an Italian guy, and that's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wap or
WAP's
Dago.
pretty horrible.
Yeah,
I used to hear
Dago.
like Porta WAP growing up in high school.
Well,
a Porta WAP.
Dago works not just for Italians, but it works for Mexicans too. The Mexicans don't like being called the Dago too, because that's like. Well, I take it back. Not Mexicans, but Spaniards. So if you're from Spain, you don't like being called a Dago either.
He's Spaniard.
Yeah, because that's like I think that term started there more so than it is about Italians.
Yeah, we're all gringos over here, man.
Yeah.
Well, no, well, John, the reason why that's what Sicilians would call Italians.
Oh no!
That's why
Sicilians are
WAP. No, WAP started here. White guys
Not
start.
WAP.
Dago is a term that's used to describe like people from the island and Spaniards. It's a Spaniard term. What's it? WAP,
Look at
not
Jim's
WAP.
profile picture.
Look at how like
She's talking
you
about
have
Tim's
lovely hair.
real
Okay,
picture.
he's got lovely hair.
All these girls are laughing because they're all jealous. Because they're all jealous.
Jim's hair.
They're all jealous.
No, I like the feathered. Like, you're
What happened?
Tim's hair.
Wait, can
Tim's
you get
profile
a
picture
zoom
of
in on
when
his
he
hair?
stepped out.
Yes.
I mean,
You're
it
looking at
looks
Tim's hair.
majestic as fuck.
It is.
I'm trying to see.
Wow.
The hair.
John,
finessing women.
John, can you do a like full screen on just like
Just his
Tim,
profile
like no,
picture.
Tim's like
He gets
picture right
bitches.
now, like
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, John, that's what we're talking about, dude.
Yeah.
You don't get that?
his little circle picture on the screen right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
That
Yeah.
fucking
Wow.
Tinder profile.
That is a Tinder profile picture if I've ever seen one. I swear to God.
That's his real
He's
picture.
got those bedroom
A
eyes.
Tinder
feathered
picture.
Yeah,
hair.
John.
Oh, Tender. Yeah. You're right.
Tinder.
Yeah.
You got
Oh,
that
okay.
McDreamy face.
He's trying to get that WAP.
Tim, they're talking about you, Tim.
Wait, Tim, are you a musician?
Oh, he's back. Oh,
There he
crap.
is.
That's
Yeah.
Sebastian. He's Sebastian Bach. You didn't know he
No,
was
I'm
Sebastian
not. I
Bach?
was a vested musician for a number of years, but not currently.
In the
That's
80s.
crazy. I'm a musician. I don't know if you knew that.
All the girls are jealous.
I
of your-
sang for a lot of years.
Nobody's jealous of his hair. It's majestic. We were just
Yeah,
talking
you
about
have
it.
lovely hair. You have very lovely
There's a
hair.
lot of it.
Well taken
I'm just.
care
I
of.
figure at this point, I'm just going to be a hair farm for balding musicians. I'm just going to run around with a pair of scissors and some super glue and
You
hook
could
them
sell
up.
that hair, man. Sell that shit.
No, you know what? You sound like every Karen in the grocery line at the
Wait,
fucking
wait,
grocery store I go to.
Mine's
Like,
calling
you
for
know,
Wolverine.
Locks
she
of
did
Love
this.
would pay, and I'm like,
Locks
well,
of
they're not
Love don't do
supposed to
shit.
pay.
Don't
They're not
listen to
supposed to,
them.
but there are
No,
some
do wigs for
that pay.
kids. They're gonna
For
do anything
special
for
hair.
kids.
They'll pay
Oh
for
my god,
special
girl,
hair.
look at your hair.
Yeah, your hair's long too.
Dude, she's a fucking bombshell.
Yeah, Brian,
Yeah, we're
goddess,
Hey.
goddess,
Bombshell.
Goddess, say it, Brian,
goddess.
say
She
it.
does have a lot of thick hair.
Goddess,
She has a
Viking
lot of
God.
redheads
I am
super
Thor,
thick hair.
God of lightning and thunder.
Yeah.
With the
That's a
Viking,
dude, John.
Viking horn.
Quit being so catatonic all the time. Do something.
Hey, I got all my hair still, so
Your hair looks lovely.
Brian says.
Yeah, your hair
I
does look
still have my
lovely.
hair.
Yeah.
My dad was actually bald when he was 40, so before 40
It goes
actually.
based on your
Yeah, that's why I'm holding on to it, because like all the other males in my family are all balding and going gray and looking
My dad was
weird.
bald.
And I'm like,
We talked about this
I'm gonna
before,
make
but
both y'all jealous.
They
like
say
30
it's
times
from
over.
Your mother's side
Run
of
your
the
fingers
family,
through it
though.
for me.
They say
Do
it's
it.
from your mother's
Do
side of
it.
the family. Your
Run your fingers
hair,
through it.
men's hair. Is that true? You guys heard that?
I don't know.
No.
Well, my mom
It's
does
true.
have more hair than my
It's
brother and my
true.
dad.
It's true.
Dan, run your fingers through it. Let's see it.
What am I doing?
Run your fingers
Run
through your hair,
through your
sir.
hair. Show
Good
us that
Lord.
dreamy hair.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Wave that bitch around.
Yeah.
I might hurt myself. Hold on.
Wow.
There you go. The volumizing shampoo.
Wow.
Yeah, what do you use in your hair?
I know.
No,
What do you
no.
use in
Well,
your hair?
I don't color it. I don't blow dry it. I don't apply any chemicals to it. I just use a shampoo called Organics. That's it. It's biotin. It's like they got several blends, but one's like a biotin and something else, and then that's it. Just I've dyed it one time my entire life. It was a nightmare to change it back. So I'm like, fuck all that noise. So yeah,
When your hair is so long, it would take a lot to process.
I
Yeah.
definitely would
hair.
not.
No, I know it's like what most people pay for like a quick
colored
trip
hair
to the
once,
hair salon. I have to mortgage my house a second time. So, I don't go. Nope, not doing it. No,
I've had my hair every color of the rainbow. It is not worth it.
Same.
My hair is
Same.
fucking.
no. I mean,
Your hair's healthy right now.
I'm pretty sure the technology and colorings has come a long way since when I did it. I actually dyed it what was called outrageous cherry. It was actually like a dark brunette with kind of like cherry highlights. And then about 6 weeks later, I looked like Axl Rose. They like faded like an orange or something.
Yeah, like hairband hair.
Yeah, like a strawberry blonde or whatever you want to call it. I think I have a picture here. Hold on.
John, that's not.
That's not.
That's not who that
I'm just singing. I'm just singing. Relax, you sons of bitches.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you when I turned into.
I went to
Axl
look
Rose.
for some more snacks, and I'm all out. I have only snacks I have are healthy snacks
that's
for my
poison.
grandkids. God damn it!
Jen's got all the cooked candy.
I just ate
Here.
a whole box of this, so I'm gonna pay for the.
John, share. Well,
Yeah,
hold
all the
on. Make it
chips are
stop. Make it stop. Hold on. Share that. Hold on. Make it stop. There. Yeah.
Oh, look at you.
The fiery redhead.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Yeah. So and that was post outrageous cherry.
You look so handsome, though.
Yeah,
Look at the
I'm all.
striking the pose. He's striking the pose there too. And
I haven't
Yeah.
changed. I haven't changed much in 30 years.
McDreamy back then, and he's still McDreamy now.
Now I'm just wrinklier and
yeah. Do you still have the boots though?
no, I don't even have that jacket. I think I borrowed that jacket
gonna
and those
ask you if
boots
you
for
love
the
the
photo
jacket.
shoot.
This is high school, Tim.
No, this is like 90, 91.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, I wasn't even born yet.
Yeah.
You're still floating around
You're
somewhere.
shy of being bored.
I'm a 93
In a
baby.
nutsack.
A long time ago.
I'm the
You're in-
youngest person
I
here.
didn't. Did somebody just say you were in somebody's nutsack?
Okay, so I have a pretty applicable hair dye story. So I've
I
dyed my
didn't say
hair.
it. Somebody beat me to it. All right.
I got it.
So I've dyed my hair once in my life because you can't get this out of a box, even though Tim is trying.
Yeah.
I'm not anymore.
So I was a cheerleader, believe it or not.
No way.
Yeah,
I couldn't.
The Viking cheerleader.
no,
I am
for the
bored.
Spartans when I was like a freshman in high school, and I didn't
Is
fit
Sparta.
in with the rest of the sluts that were cheerleaders. So we had a cheerleader
Hey,
sleepover.
they're very nice ladies.
No, these girls were bitches.
All cheerleader
Fuck
girls are
those whores.
bitches.
I
Caddy
was
Yeah,
a
women.
bitch. I
yeah,
was a
but I bet they
nerd.
sucked
I
the
just
chrome
was
off the
trying to
bumper.
fill my college resume, man.
Yeah. You were
And
smart.
so they decided we were going to have a cheerleader sleepover at their house, and they were going to dye my hair, and they told me they were going to put highlights in my hair. So I get there, they only had black hair dye, black.
Ooh.
It's really
And I was
hard
like,
to dye your
no.
hair.
So you
I
look
am
like the chick from
not-
Paramore.
I'm like, I am not dyeing my hair black. I am sorry.
Her hair was red. Her hair was never black.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
No.
not black.
So what they did is they said, oh, well, let's just put some color in it. So they parted my hair down the middle. They took chunks from either side of my head all the way back, and they dyed it black. I looked like a fucking skunk from hell, and it was permanent dye. My entire freshman year, I could not put my hair back in a ponytail because I had a streak of black in the middle. And
That's
then
horrible.
after our sleepover, they went to the cheer coach and said that I didn't fit in,
Oh shit.
and I got moved to a different squad.
Those whores.
I would have hunt those girls, but I
Sounds
was
like
gonna
a
ask
scene
if you
right out
guys-
of the movie
If you
Clueless.
guys
Looks like
had,
those girls I used to beat the shit out of in high school.
Oh,
I was-
if I
Sounds like
now,
Mean Girls.
like I would have at the time had the voice that I have now, I would have fucking beat the shit out of them. But I didn't gain a voice until I went to high school.
I was going to ask if you guys had lingerie pillow fights when you said you had a girls' cheerleader sleepover.
God, now we know where his brain's
I
at.
don't
we
want
went
to know
for a
that.
walk.
You guys
Lord.
were under
Then we
is
went
just
for a
wanna know
walk.
that.
We smoked some cigarettes, and that was the first. Nope. Mm-mm. And then they ruined the rest of my year.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Good night,
Smart
old
woman.
lady.
I'm gonna have to roll soon too,
Good
dude. It's
night.
2 a.m. right now.
Buenas noches.
Have a good weekend, everybody. I'm going
Night
to
night.
Bye, Jen.
bed.
Good night.
Love
Bye,
you.
Mom.
Good night, Mom.
I actually, when I was a cheerleader, one of the boys that I had a crush on, we were on the way to a pep rally, so we're all wearing our little cheer uniforms and we have our pom poms and all that crap. And he put his hands on either side of his mouth, and he's like, "Ugly cheerleader coming through," and the hall just parted. I was so humiliated.
I've never gotten bullied like that, but then again, I beat the shit out of people.
Oh
I got-
my god, it was so humiliating. And
I
the
got a-
guy turned out to be he ended up being a Marine on presidential duty for
Makes sense.
George W.
Good
And
man. Good man.
oh my god, I just was so humiliated and horrified that this guy that I thought was my friend would do something like that. And I didn't try out or do anything for cheerleading the rest of my life.
Well,
I got-
you
Sounds
should-
like high school.
I got a
well, you
mic.
should-
I got a mic
I
photo.
never.
That's wonderful.
Hey,
Where'd it go?
Oh, there's my red hair.
Oh, who did that?
I just
Brian?
hit share and I didn't think it was going to kick in. So
Oh, okay. Who's that? Who was that?
that was Amanda.
Oh, was it Amanda with
Amanda.
red hair?
That's Amanda.
Oh, what is with the red? Everybody with the red.
God, I love red hair. You
My
know
hair
what
was
though?
red
I
right
will
before that.
never.
Now you're back.
I will.
Why am my thing up now? What the hell is this?
Well, you had. it
I
on
will
the
never
next
dye my
picture.
hair blue though. Again, I'll tell you that because the blue hair is a bitch to get out. And I didn't know that until I tried
Really?
to get
I
it
got
out.
it out pretty well.
Oh, girl, I could not
I
get
think
it
it
out. I had
depends
my
on
hair
the
royal
dye you
blue.
used.
It was gorgeous. I loved it, but it was a bitch to get out,
Well,
and my hair has been dead
You
ever
actually
since.
should tell them about when you guys played the midgets. There's actually a team in North Dakota
Still is.
called the Midgets.
Yep.
You can't say
Dickinson
midgets anymore.
midgets.
Nope, that's
Dickinson
not
midgets.
politically correct.
Your back's
No, not at
No,
all.
that's their actual team is called that though.
And
Yeah.
the funny
Yeah,
part
well, they
is
need to
we were
change it.
actually talking about this at my friend's house tonight. They live in a small town, so there's like three towns that go to this school, and their nickname is the Rebels. One of the parents sent a letter, or no, the former graduate. She graduated in 1975 from, yeah,
High school?
graduated high school in
I got a
1975.
carne asada one.
Wrote a letter about how she was so offended and appalled that we still have the name Rebels for this
God.
small town school. Anyways, when I was a junior in high school, we had our homecoming game. And you know how you make T-shirts and you do all the whole, aggressiveness towards this other team. And the other team was the Dickinson Midgets. So our homecoming T-shirt was Kick the Midgets, and it literally had a little person flying through the uprights.
Wow.
And I'm like,
Yeah, baby.
how in God's name you can't have the UND Sioux because it's Native American. You can't have the Redskins. You can't have the Indians. You can't have anything warriors,
Internet was being a whore.
chiefs. All of that stuff is considered to be super sensitive.
Yeah.
Cherokee, Jeep, they're talking about changing their name because somebody's like, I don't like the name Cherokee. I don't want it plastered on a vehicle. Yet this high school in North Dakota can have their mascot as the Midgets, which has been a frowned upon.
No, they don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
They do.
Yes. They have this is their mascot. And I don't think the term midget has been politically correct since the 70s.
North Dakota canceled.
Yes, North Dakota should be canceled because of that. It's absolutely ridiculous.
That is crazy. That's crazy. No,
Yeah, well,
it's getting back. We talked about that earlier during the beginning of the show about how they want to ban Pepe Le Pew, but it's okay to have Mr. Herbert from the Family Guys, the pedophile that's running around on this show, dude.
Herbert.
Yeah, he's
Herbert.
okay.
But
He's
think about it.
okay.
They're talking about boycotting Dr. Seuss and, the families pulling certain books because they're, considered racist. Yet Cardi B can come out with all these rap lyrics that are completely insensitive.
I'm wet, or what's the name of the song?
Right.
Wet ass pussy. Wow.
Wet ass pussy.
The actual fuck. You're sitting here talking about censoring things that have been a part of the world for
Midgets are showing
years.
up with tiki torches.
Yeah, the music is pretty fucking trash. That's why
It
I write
is.
my own. I write my own.
Yeah, that's the
Bruce,
stupidest
you're
part
still
about the whole thing. It's like,
Hold on. Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
This is my cousin John. Do you recognize him?
Yeah, I think
You
I've
seen
seen
him-
him out in the course.
Yeah. Yeah, when you see him next time, you guys talk. He knows he's been wanting to meet you. You see, you guys playing a lot of golf together. So I told him you were big time out there. So
Speaking of that, I need to get because I got to set up the tournament.
Yeah,
play the tournament tomorrow. So
all right, I know you got a threesome tomorrow. You got to get those bags, those overnight bags.
I got to do all the sign-ups and the times, and when we finish the tournament, I got to post all the scores and post them to Jen and post all the tournament winnings and all that crap. So
Yeah. All right, Bruce. Thanks for coming on,
all right,
buddy.
Bruce.
right,
Good night,
guys.
Good night, buddy.
See ya.
Night, Bruce.
See you next
Hey,
week.
Bruce. Next
Yeah.
trip you plan, make sure you let me and Mike know about it because we're going with you.
Well, hey, when this COVID crap gets over and they let us in and out of the country again, we'll do something, man.
Yeah. Definitely.
I just won't get up and strip dance on a stage or anything like that.
Oh,
but-
Thank God.
There's no guarantees in Mexico, man. What happens in Mexico stays in Mexico.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll be washing my hair that day.
Mexico
I'm
can get
down
wild.
for being the arm candy. If you're paying for it, I'll go.
Oh,
Mexico
yeah.
gets wild.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it gets wild down there. And I'd only touched on some of the nicer stories. There's more, a
Are
lot
you
more.
vaping mucho?
I'll totally be the wingman.
Yes.
She's vaping mucho. I'm
Yes,
also
yes.
vaping mucho.
Muto.
Oh,
Mucho strawberry.
Is the
That's-
strawberry? Yeah.
That's the stuff I sell.
I was like, I go, what is she talking about? And he's like, oh, there it is.
I'm vaping
Mucho strawberry in
Fine.
Mexico. That's what they call me. No,
Oh, you can't see mine. Mine is mucho mango.
I
Mucho
love
mango?
mucho mango. Yum.
Oh, hey,
Here's the
Bruce.
the new labels.
Yeah, Bruce.
Ooh,
Bruce
fancy.
just. How long you been vaping now, Bruce? You've been vaping quite a while now. I'm glad.
A
I'm
couple of
glad.
years now, I think.
Yeah.
I still go outside to vape, though. I don't smoke in the house because
Yeah.
I vape less if I force myself to still go outside. So
Good. Yeah, it's good.
that's
Not a
why you
bad
never
idea.
see me doing it, because when
That's
I
not-
leave, I'm actually going outside
That's
to do
that's
it.
actually a good idea, though.
Yeah.
I think people that are actually really trying to quit, that's not a bad idea to do.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to kind of keep that same habit and then still force yourself to go outside, because I think when you do stay inside and you're in the desk and you're vaping, you're going to vape a ton of fucking juice.
Yeah, it's and I'm not in the house and I don't vape in the car either. So
Yeah, smart,
So,
smart.
the same
Well,
old habits I had from when I was smoking. I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah. If
smoke in
you
the
keep
car, I
those
didn't smoke
habits,
in
I
the
think
house.
that's a good thing, though. I think that's a good way of doing it, because you will keep that habit and you will vape less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that shit ain't cheap.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least for me. So
Yeah.
I have to pay for it.
Yeah. Well, I told you, I got lots of juice for you. So
Do ya?
whenever you want some.
Yeah, I have three. I got three different.
Well,
vapes.
when I see you at the cigar and port thing, you're going, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
next
I'll
month,
bring. Hey, Mike. Yeah. Well, you know the date on that?
16th.
The 15th of April.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
it's after my birthday.
okay. Yeah, Mike, are you gonna go? You want to go?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I still have your apple butter, John.
Yeah.
I got the big.
I had so much of that stuff, dude. It's
got
not
the
even.
big birthday in 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Yeah.
3 weeks. Yeah.
When's yours, Bruce?
The 4th.
Oh, you're the April 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my brother's is the 15th.
Yeah, there's
Tax-
April was a big month in my family.
Yeah.
Mine too.
It was my birthday, my brother's birthday, my dad's birthday, my dad's brother's birthday,
Mucho
my
limon.
wife's birthday, my mother-in-law's birthday. That was a big
Damn.
birthday. April was a big birthday month.
Lots of baby making in July.
Apparently,
July. Yeah, July. Yeah.
must have been the 4th of July party.
And then me and Tim got big numbers coming up in June.
I was a margarita baby after a Christmas party.
Bruce, we can't hear you, Timmy.
Sorry, didn't realize I was muted. Yes,
I said
we do.
we got-
we
yeah,
we turned the big 5-3.
Yeah, baby.
Well,
Yeah,
I-
let's
I
go
get
on
the-
an odd year. Let's
I get
do
the-
an odd year this year. Fuck
I
it.
get the
creeping on
Social
30.
Security.
Yeah, you get the kick. Yeah, well, no. What, yours fully kick in this year, huh?
62.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
Now they upped it, right? Didn't they up it again?
Yeah, it's more because I had to fill out the paperwork in January because you got to do it 4 months before your birthday.
All right.
So it was more than I thought it was going to be, but then of course you got to take taxes out of it. So then
No. I mean, they upped the age limit though.
oh,
file.
they keep upping it for the younger people. It's a moving target.
Yeah, fucking Mike's gonna have to be 85 to retire.
Yeah, because my first bracket was 62, but then my middle bracket they move it, and then the end bracket was still 70. So
Yeah.
the middle bracket was a moving target. It was 66 in 10 months, like 67. But but
There
what I
won't
meant
even
on
be Social
financial.
Security by the time I get there.
Well, they said it's gonna be out of money by 2033 or something like that.
Yeah.
They're saying, right, because the COVID put a big dent in it because everybody quit working.
Blame COVID.
Imagine that.
Don't blame
Imagine that.
poorly fiscal spending. Don't blame poorly fiscal
Don't
spending.
blame the fact that we've borrowed from it for the last 30 years.
You mean the big IOUs that they claim
Yeah.
that don't exist? Yeah.
Yeah, that they claim don't exist. Yeah. It'll exist when all of a sudden millions of people don't get their checks.
Yeah, because it's entitlement.
Yeah.
That's what they call it. I go, wait, no, I paid out of my paycheck, and my employer matched that money out of my paycheck.
I saw a good little meme not too long ago. I don't know where I saw it, but it was like the meme started, they want to raise minimum wage to 20 or 19 something an hour because that's supposed to be a living wage. But yet, Social Security is only $1,200 a month, and that's supposed to be a living wage.
Yeah.
It's like, no, don't raise minimum wage. Why don't you give the people that have donated money already that are retired? Give them that fucking money.
Give the people that have paid for 40 years. And
it isn't the big thing. It's just a matter of that they're paying people that didn't pay into it.
Yeah, it didn't pay into it.
Right. And then you got a lot of people that never get their money out of it because they die.
They die.
A lot of people die before they collect anything out of it. Like my wife, I'll never see that money. That's just they're just gone, right? And
you were supposed to be able to collect that, though. I thought.
No.
No, the higher wage will not collect the lower wage.
The lower wage.
Yeah, because my grandpa just passed away about a little over a year ago, and so what they did is my grandma got moved up to his level.
Right.
Yeah.
And then her pretty much hers got, essentially you would say hers got taken away and she still gets his amount.
Yeah, they're not going to give you both.
Yeah, they don't give you both. It just she was lower than him, so she just moved up to his level, and that's it.
Yeah. And see, my wife, I'm the higher level, so they just wipe hers out, and I'll get just out of what
you'll just get what
yeah. Well, shit, that money should go to the kids then. Fucking bastards.
But the money's not there though. That's what.
It's not there.
The problem is.
It's not there. It's a benefit to them when someone passes
away.
away.
If you were to privatize what you put in the Social Security, you would have millions.
All right, Amanda.
You would have millions.
Buenas noches.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll soon too, guys. It's fucking
Buenas noches.
2:30 a.m.
Yeah, I think we're all out of here. This is 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Social Security.
All right.
Yeah. All right, guys. Let me end the show properly. Hold on. And then you guys can all leave.